Good morning, chat. Hello. Good morning, Dad Seeker. First, I guess you're first, yeah. Couple people are already chatting on TikTok, but you're first, yes. On Twitch, you're first. How you doing? Just open something on OBS, 1 second. Okay, we're live. Live into the desert, if you know what I mean. Alright, everything seems to be working. Right, I got some mail. Hopefully it's my adamantite ore from yesterday. It is. That puts me at 2,000 gold, guys. Gimme. So, I'm gonna go do the dailies and farm gold a little bit, but I will be queued for Karazhan. And before I do that, I'm gonna go buy some consumables. I need some mana potions. I need some health potions, and I guess I'm chilling on the wizard oil. I'll buy some more adept elixirs as well. Yeah, we have some gold now. I can, I can buy stuff. And in the burning steppes now. I think of all the fire zones, bro, so Searing Gorge, the Badlands, I think I like burning steppes the most. I don't know why. Just that volcano in the middle. You're mostly fighting the Black Dragonflight. I think it's from those there in the middle, around Blackrock Mountain. I think it's my favorite zone. Searing Gorge, in comparison, is terrible. It's just too many mines, overpowered mobs. There we just hunt some cute little dragons. I like that. If you know what I mean. Brandon, what's up, my brother? You think it's too late to start a new tomb from level 1? It is not, no. It's a perfect time if you really want to start TBC Anniversary. You can do it. We are now in a very big content route. So we are in between phases. We are in phase 2, still in Serpentine Caverns and Tempest Keep. And we're waiting for Black Temple and Mount Hyjal. And honestly, nobody could really tell you for sure when that is coming out. So you have about, I would say, 2 to 3 weeks, maybe a month of just, free leveling and catching up. However, while that's true, there is then the other side of the coin, brother. There's not many people running dungeons anymore, or heroics, or even all the raids. So getting geared is gonna be a bit of a problem. So unless somehow you're gonna get a lot of gold where you can maybe like craft your pre-raid stuff. Let's say you're an elemental shaman, just for an example. If you can craft your pre-raid stuff from, tailoring and leatherworking or whatever, you should be fine. But just want to warn you that while you can start TBC Anniversary right now, would you choose to do that? The dungeons are, I would say at an all-time low. What's up anyway? Good morning. How are you doing, brother? Okay, super mana potion. Just buying some consumable, guys, and then I'm gonna queue for a Karazhan. And get my, hopefully, lighting capacitator finally before Black Temple. Just buy 5 of those, and then we're gonna buy some adept elixir as well. Thank you very sure. Brandon, I would recommend that if you can stomach playing private servers, Ascension currently is popping, like it's a lot of people playing that private server. If you don't want to play a Blizzard thing, that is also an alternative. But if you strictly just want to play TBC, yeah, then this is the literally only TBC existing. Exodius, good morning. On TikTok, I see you. How are you doing, brother? Let's buy some super health potions as well. And this thing, what is this thing called? Adept's Elixir. Oops. I hate how that's the reset and here it's search. I hate it. Yeah, let's go again. Because my back covers the search. So Adept's Elixir is expensive. It went up. So I'm not going to buy that much. I'm going to buy like 2 of them. It's a Karazhan. I'm not expecting to die more than 3 times. You ever played the handheld PlayStation Portable? I did, the one from 2005. Yes, I played it. My friend had one of my rich friends from high school. He brought this always to high school, and I would convince him over the weekend to give me that. And then at home I would play a game called Killzone Shadowfall on PSP. It was great. It was a really good game. I like PSP. Does it still exist in some capacity, or is like it's that discontinued now? Would be a shame. I think PSP was great. What is it? Major health potion? Oh fuck, what is the name of that potion? I forgot the name. Is it health potion? It is. I can't find it, guys. What the hell's the name of that potion? Let me pick up the other stuff. That is a great story. Yeah, I am. I was, my family was kind of poor when I was going to high school. And, you know, I was just a teenager, so my family could barely afford a fucking landline at home, let alone a PSP. But my rich friends, you know, would borrow me stuff. So I would get a PSP. The next day, they would give me a PlayStation 2. So I would, you know, have it for over the weekends and so on, because, you know, those friends, they were going to their weekend houses with their parents. So, you know, they would just give it to me. So this is how I played some of those early games before I got my own PlayStation 2 a couple years later. And then in 2009, I bought my own computer. So this is like how I started with like gaming when I was like 15 to 18. Guys, I can't remember what is the name of that potion. What if I just browse it? Consumable potion? Maybe let's reset this. Can't remember the name of that potion for the life of me. Oh my god, what is the price of destruction potion? Holy shit. Dude, this server is just such a travesty. Can you imagine? You waste 20 gold just by using a potion? I mean, that's just embarrassing. What the fuck is that? No? Terrible. Check Atlas loot. I should check Atlas loot. I keep forgetting about that, but I'm kind of just mesmerized scrolling through these prices, bro. This is just insane. Like, everything is just crazy. And it's not even phase 3, dude. This is all gonna be like double in phase 3. Just brutal. I pity the fool who doesn't have gold. Okay, so we need to go to crafting, alchemy, healing mana potions. It's super healing potion. I'm pretty sure I typed that earlier. Maybe I typed super health potion. Healing potion. Oh, damn. That's the one, boys. At least that one, for whatever reason, guys, has always been cheap. I don't know why it's always so cheap. It's like people don't cherish health potions. It's always been like less than a gold. Don't know why. Couldn't tell you. Pudo. What's up, Pudo? How you doing, brother? How's your day? Okay, we got our consumables. We got elixirs. I still have here 2 charges of the blizzard oil. We call it blizzard oil, not wizard oil. It's blizzard oil. Their snake oil is ready. And let's see if somebody's still playing this dead game. And then I'm gonna queue for a Karazhan. My bag feels tiny, but this should be okay. Alright. First I'm gonna go to Shatara. Mage build the ship as well. Okay, that's good to know. You can get the PvP health mana potions for honor. I could definitely do that. But I don't want to waste honor on potions because BGs are dead on TBC anniversary. And I'm saving the honor I have for when they put the gladiator set for honor. So I can get some resilience on my alt. This is my alt, it's not my main character. So the little honor I have I want to save because it's literally like 10 minutes queue for a 1 BG, which is a one-sided fucking slop where half of your team is AFK and the enemy team is premates. So as you can imagine, I don't want to play that much, so I cherish every single honor I have. There's not a single AV lobby. I think the last AV lobby I played was in like April. So there's really just no like reasonable way to farm honor anymore on TBC anniversary, other than like dread and suffering with AFK teammates versus premates, and I'm good, bro. I'm not gonna play that absolute trash content. So I'll save the honor I have. So let's. What gear score am I exactly? 1735. Okay. 1735. Gear score. Ella Shaman. No, all mechanics. And there's a new thing people do in cars and they leave the runs. So I'm gonna type I do full run only. Full run only. Right. You opt for that Karazhan. And I will now refresh because the group finder is still bugged. 3.5 weeks after the patch, by the way. I have to reload. So Mage Blood Potion is cheap too, more MP5. What does Mage Blood do exactly? What is it? Okay, a couple cards are here. Full run. Because I don't want to... You hate when that happens with LG? Yeah, bro, it's been happening to me since that UI app that I had. Still didn't fix it. Right, we already have a Karazhan. They say it's a full run. I hope they're not kidding. W for him. We already 6 as well. No. I thought it was Skinner. I thought it was Auto Lair. I disabled everything. It is them. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have the urn. I like really don't have it. So otherwise I would have summoned him, even though I hate fighting Nightbane in pugs. But I guess you can like put it in the edit, you know, hey, we need like an urn or something. It's 1 hour like the elixir. Okay, how about when I do the daily, I go... Actually, I cannot do the daily. I'm in a raid. Fuck. I have 1 more Hearthstone. So here's what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna use that Hearthstone to get back here. And I'm gonna go buy that Mage Blood. Okay? And then... So it stacks with this thingy. The Adept's Elixir. Is this correct? If it stacks, I'm down, bro. Of course. Yeah, that's pretty powerful. I have to say, like, the consumables for the casters, they're more plentiful than for my Enhanced Shaman. My Enhanced Shaman, you know, I get a flask or that potion of major agility and buff food, and that's it, bro. And here, there's like so many elixirs and oils and, you know, DD oils and stuff I can buy. It's incredible. So is it expensive? In any case, I need to buy the food. I forgot to buy the buff food. What was the name of the buff food? I forgot. The spell power crit one. What was it called? The food for casters. Who knows that? It was, I think it was like a cheese looking buff. I think it's a cheese. It's like a dairy product, right? It's not like meat, I think. I think it wasn't meat. It was for the melees. Let me first check for Magebot. By the way, I managed to farm up some fiber scrolls, strength and agility. I'm gonna save this for my enhance for the Black Temple and Hyjal. It's really no point, yeah, but I like to play at least somewhat proper. Not for myself, but I'm trying to think there's other people in here. It's gonna be 9 other people who would wish that I have something at least, so I do it for them. You know, it just turns out as a human being, I have empathy for other people. So, you know, I don't want to come there scuffed and, you know, I'm already an alt. I'm already a character that doesn't do a lot of damage in raids. So, at the very bare minimum, I want to come at least with something. Yeah, not like the meta stuff, but with the cheap shit, I can do that. So, Mage Blood. It actually is really cheap. Well, let's buy 2 of them. The MP5 is kind of crazy, so let's buy 2 of them. Thank you for the recommendation, Dead Seeker. And what is the name of the food? That we can check in Atlas again. So this will be cooking, right? Alchemy? Cooking. Skullfish soup? Is it skullfish soup? How much is that? I don't remember having a soup. I had like some cheese, but I think that was the cheap one. Now let me open Atlas again. Why can't I port that in though? Wait, couldn't you like port stuff in to Atlas? I'm holding shift, doesn't work. Okay. I guess it's zusammen, yeah, together. I mean, that's really cheap, bro. Spirit's kind of huge for me. I'm buying this, bro. This is crazy. It's a little bit, you know, not as cheap as I hoped, but I think I'm gonna have like 10 of them. Fuck it. Just want to experience this soup. I think this is the meta soup, right? Robke, good morning. How are you doing, brother? So this is like Spirit. It's gonna give me a little bit of mana regen, which I really, really want on Elemental Shammy. So, okay, we got some stuff. We got double elixir. We got this. You wanna get MP5 food? Isn't this the MP5 food? Spirit should, you know, give MP5, right? Or what's the name of the MP5 food? I would suggest making shopping list in Auctionator for this. I should do this, yeah. I need to like do more with the Auctionator, I agree. I hate doing this shit on stream. I hate like enchanting on stream. I hate doing any of this admin work. I just need to like do this offline. I have so much work to do, bro. I just don't have time to, you know, log onto WoW and tinker with Auctionator lists. I have videos to edit and other things, so... you know, once I open my Premiere and Photoshop and my Excel, I'm just stuck in there for the rest of the day. And then, you know, by the time I finish that, then I do thumbnails for the stream for tomorrow. I prepare for the stream as well. I go wash my clothes. Then I have real life work to fucking do. So I just forget, you know, it's just like one of those things. I'm just too busy now. So I don't think about Auctionator shopping lists. It's like very low on my priority currently. But I'm gonna try to do it today. I mean, it might be fine to see you. You might learn something new, or we can. True. That one, blackened sporefish. Okay, I'm gonna have to... You know what? I'm gonna make a Discord channel later, and you guys can, like, if you would be so kind, just, you know, post the food, the buffs, and other shit in there. I think this will be, like, the best way for me to, like, actually keep it in mind. I need, like, I need people to remind me about this shit, you know? There's just so many cooking recipes and food you can buy that, you know, I just get lost sometimes. Thank you, though. Thank you, that secret. But now I don't have any heartstones, so I cannot get mage portal. So we are full. Are we full? No, we are right. What am I saying? I need 2 more people. It's 3 SR. So we're getting the lighting capacitator and whatever T4 I can get. I think that's gonna be the play for me, boys. The only play I really have in my sleeve. Sadly, I cannot do the daily, so I'm just gonna try to snag some ore before we start. Believe me, it's the cheapest food. Alright, I believe you, I believe you. I got no reason to not believe you. I believe you. Of course. If I get a lighting capacitor, guys, I honestly have no clue what trinkets I should use. I have the icon of the silver crescent. I have the eye of Bugmiran. So I honestly don't know what the hell I'm gonna use. I'm gonna have to sim everything in specific scenarios. Maybe the eye is better in single target. The lighting capacitor is what I'm gonna use on trash. So I'm seeing now into the future where I'm gonna have to run macros to change the trinkets depending on the scenario. And that's fine. I'm gonna do that. And switch trinkets on the fly, you know, depending on the situation. Maybe like Cleave is gonna be Lightning Cap, pure single target, Quag Eye. We will see. Maybe that plus icon of the Silver Crescent, or it's gonna be the Eye and the Lightning Capacitor, and the Silver Crescent goes into the garbage. Who knows? We'll see if I get it today. You're actually so mad at WoW that since yesterday I'm playing Potioncraft. Why went with WoW? Because of because Phase 3 is not here, or because of your computer problems? Like, if everyone has 1 SR on them, they're all... Surprisingly, bro, the cousins I've done so far, I was the only person SR in the Lightning Capacitator. I couldn't tell you why people go there without trying to get a trinket, like the casters, I mean. Earlier, good morning. I don't know what else they're SRing at this stage of the game. You could argue maybe they're SRing the T4 tokens so they can get their Season 1 Gladiator gear. But then, you know, what for? PvP is dead. Like, what the hell do you need Gladiator gear for? Like, if you're a serious arena player, you already have the Gladiator gear. You don't go to Karzan to get Gladiator gear. You already have it. So, for BGs are dead. So I don't see the point, you know, in getting the T4 tokens at this stage of the game, unless you're like a Giga Alt. But if you're a Giga Alt, you're not gonna get invited to a, you know, 70 Hunger Gear Score group. So get the Wand and Princecape. The Wand and Princecape True. There is also, like, the Nathras in mind, but I know it's good, but is it still good, bro? Like, would you still want this on Warlock? I know that's the one thing that is always SR'd. Is this still BIS? That's the one item I know everybody wants. But I was talking specific about the T4 gear, like the T4 tokens. Generally, people, like, at this gear score don't need them. Have you still BIS? Yeah. Bro, the Nathras in Mindblade, just by the looks, it's BIS. I think it's like one of the best looking, like, you know, one-handed weapons in TBC. It just looks so fucking... I mean, look at this thing, dude. Let me open Karazhan. If you've never seen it by, you know, some miracle, it is so good looking, bro. Let me find Karazhan. Nathras in Mindblade, I'm looking for it. Dude, just look at this thing, man. Like, for a one-hand, it looks excellent, dude. I love it. The vibrance of it, the colors, the little subtle glow it has around it, like it has Mongos on it, dude. It looks great. And that's without it being enchanted. So, just as a one-handed weapon, it looks great. Literally like a Dreadlord's weapon. It's crazy good. Like, design. You miss transmogging from retail? Or what do you mean? Transmogging from retail? That's debatable. Like, I personally like collecting loot and items for transmogs, but I think it has become a joke on retail. Like, it's just I don't like it anymore. Like, since like the end of Legion, like, this transmog has become absolutely ridiculous. It's just so many of them. Many of them are just also found behind FOMO, which I also don't like. So now it's just there for maximum profits rather than competition, if that makes sense. You finally finish a set, the next day they have another set you gotta get. It's just non-stop pumping of these sets, and, you know, when you put a lot of something into an aspect of a game, it turns out I stopped caring about it because it's so many that it's just no point trying to get any anymore. Like, it's just, I have already so many. Same thing about mounts. I have like 400 mounts in retail. Do I really need 400 more? Do I need this other Nether Drake? No, I don't need him. It looks the same like the other one. So I, like, long time ago, stopped caring about those things. The only thing that have any value on retail still when it comes down to transmogs are the elite PvP sets, because not many people play PvP, the gladiator mounts, and possibly some of the super old raid mounts which haven't been retconned by Remix still. Everything else is just already been retconned and it's been given to everybody. Here's an example. Example number 1. Tusks of Manoroth from Siege of Orgrimmar. I have done 1,000 runs of Siege of Orgrimmar to get my Tusks of Manoroth from my warrior, and then they're giving it to everybody for free with Mr. Padaria Remix. That was example number 1. Example number 2. The Shao Vanguard mount. Yes, that Shao Vanguard mount, bro, that everybody farmed for 10,000 years in MOP. Given to, you know, Timmy 2 times for free just by logging into the game and getting, you know, a couple of dungeons done in MOP Remix. So once I saw that happen and those items lost all value and all rarity to them, I stopped caring about the retail items. I just don't care. It's who cares? They're gonna give it to free for free to everybody who just plays the game. And that's, you know, it's an acceptable strategy, but I'm not gonna partake. The mob challenge mode transmogs, I'm pretty sure those were also given, right? God Noob or Good Noob. Also, hello, good morning. I'm pretty sure those were given away as well in MOP Remix. Everything that existed in MOP was given in MOP Remix to everybody. Yes, sir. And like I said, I think the biggest crime was probably either Tusks of Manoroth or the Shao Vanguard mount that was just given, you know, to 2 times Timmy, who has never stepped foot into Siege of Orgrimmar. It's funny. So, I don't like the participation trophy system that retail is running on. You know, it sucks. Because if you ask me, transmog runs and mount runs were a huge part of retail for me personally. I like going into the older content and trying to get this elusive and exclusive items that a lot of people have farmed before me, and I wanted to see how long it's gonna take me to get them. Can I get them? I want to see the super rare items, like, and then they just give it away for free. That was, I think, the camel that broke, sorry, the straw that broke the camel's back for me in retail. That sounds like, wow, they really don't care about the items anymore, do they? So I stopped caring as well. You're in Tanaris now. I like Tanaris a lot. Here's our soft res. You know, I'm gonna stop flying around, and I'm actually gonna go to Deadwind Pass now. Gonna take the Zep to where? To Stranglethorn, and then I think I have a flight path to Stoneheart, I hope. Haven't touched retail since the first couple of weeks of BFA. Game died after Legion for me. Oh, you and me are then pretty same in opinion, yeah. I played entire Legion, and I played the first 3 raids of BFA. And after that, I took a break. I didn't play Nilota, but I came back for Shadowlands. I played Natria and the raid after Natria. And I was like, I'm out. You know, it was just so boring. So maybe it's a flaw within my character where I compared BFA and Shadowlands so drastically to Legion. Maybe it was very unfair to those expansions. Perhaps if I wasn't doing that at the time, I would have maybe seen that Legion wasn't that great and that BFA and Shadowlands were equally decent if I was to look it through that lens. But bro, they have taken away the lore, they have taken away my artifact weapons, they've taken away my class halls, they've taken away the funds you could have, the funds is on alts you could have in Legion. There was no alts in Shadowlands because of the Torga stuff. Like, the legendaries were just way too expensive for alts. Even if you're a millionaire. I would never buy that. Loney, good morning from Florida. Having pizza for breakfast? Ooh, bro. Okay. Later, go on the treadmill, Loney. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Enjoy pizza. What type of pizza? Don't tell me pineapple pizza. Just a, you know, a plain margarita I think would be acceptable for a morning pizza. You know, a lot of people, I think the people who say that Legion was the last major retail expansion are people who are just well informed about the lore of the game. If you think that, you know, Midnight is still excellent and the game is back, I mean, I respect your opinion, of course. You have the right to your opinion. But I think that factually, the numbers it had in Legion were bigger. Mythic Plus was more active. Open World was more active. The thing about Legion was, for me, bro, one of the huge parts about it, which was also the main criticism of it, was the endless need for artifact power. Okay? And there's some very fair criticisms about that system. However, the fact that you had artifact power to always have at the back of your mind meant that every single quest, every single mob I've ever killed in the open world yielded me a little bit of artifact power. If I looted them, it would possibly be there. So I was getting more powerful just by playing the game, doing the open content. Was this? I think I just missed that sap. This is Undercity. Fuck. Just left. No. Yeah, we're waiting for the sap. There was always something for me to chase in Legion, if that makes sense, you know? The artifact power, it could have used more work, but just, you know, knowing that my character is becoming stronger and stronger by me playing the game and interacting with Legion's content, and not just Legion invasions and Legion assaults. I'm talking just, you know, going out in the Broken Isles, doing a quest, participating in the Sentias, spawns, and all these other things, just yielded me more artifact power. So I just like that. The SR, thank you for the reminder. Let's not miss that. I'll switch windows and I'm there, boys. Give me a second. Thank you for the reminder, Dadseeker. Okay. Let me just do a thing in the thing. Blizzard is having major lag problems here in the States. How's your latency? I don't have lag problems. But there are other bugs and issues from that stupid patch that they did for TBC anniversary, where I uploaded a retail UI, if you would believe it, on Classic WoW. Since then, there's been problems with like buffering of the LFG and so on. So the first thing, the lightning capacitator. Then let me check what else is here. I need T4 stuff. So who drops T4? Gloves of the Fallen Champion. Let me check my gloves in game. Let's check what type of loot do I have. Soul Eater hand wrap. Let me check something else. Let's open also the biz list here for Ella. And I'll check the T4. T4. No, I already have the best. Soul Eater hand wrap. Okay, so we need a Cyclone shoulder. Oh, this is from... I need the head. Okay, we're gonna do the head. I have the boots already. What is that it? Another Mind Blade. I guess I'm getting the head. And then double SR perhaps on the... What is here, bro? No. No. But I'm good. I think I have T5. Hold on. What do I have for chest? No, I have T4 chest. So I need the lighting capacitator. We need the head. And what else could I use, bro? I'm not sure. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Thank you. There is so many dead people here. I guess there's some world PvP. Fuck, I need to open the gate though. I don't have the key because I'm an alt. So what should I do, guys? With the SR. I have the boots of foretelling. I could get this ring maybe. What rings do we have? No, I have the coil, bro. That's the thing. I have the Vash ring. The mount? The belt. Oh, the belt. What belt is that? Hold on. So there's a trainer belt here. Let me just enter Carson before the fucking gate closes. 1 second. Then I'll switch. Hate this closing shit. Okay, the belt. But there's no belt in cards. There is one from... Ooh. Okay, that's the belt from Terrestrian. I want that belt. I have a blue belt. Okay, I think we found our SRs then, boys. So the lighting capacitator. Malefic Girdle. And then Helm of the Fallen Champion. Here are our SRs. I'm locking them in, boys. Here we are. Okay. Mount? No, fuck the mount. It's not a fly mount. But maybe when I have everything, I'll try to farm Midnight, yeah. You always check to Atlas? I like to check through Loon. I just keep forgetting about Loon, bro. Loon is great. Just forget it, you know. Okay, are we... We're not full, by the way. What are we missing? A Shadow Priestess head or something? Yeah, we're not full. So Loon, if you don't know it, bro, let me show you. So it is an in-game add-on that shows you the best in slot. Let's say that we are Elemental Shaman. And we want to get a head for phase 2. Can this fuck off? Hold on. Elemental Shaman, we want to get the head. So we select Shaman Elemental, slot head, phase 2. This is the best one. Of course, the T5 helm. I have this, the Lightning Crown. The funny part is that Cyclone, the T4 helm, is unbelievably better for me than the T5. Because it has more crit. So this is why I now SR this. So we have this. So try Loon, bro. I recommend it. I just keep forgetting to use it. I need somebody to remind me. I need mods, guys. Okay? So yeah. Yeah, I know the Atlas extension, but I believe Loon is a bit less demanding for your CPU. So get this. It's very easy. Loon is great. I'm gonna stop using this site. I kept going on this site, man, because I was used to this site before I had Loon. A viewer recommended Loon to me. Arcus, my long-time viewer. I was like, okay, this sounds great. And then I just, you know, started using Loon, bro. And but, you know, since I have to go on the website to SR my items, I just then, you know, automatically go to the Abyss site while I should be using Loon instead. Yes, sir. It's just the way it is, bro. I think we have our Shadow Priest. Bro, if we have Vampiric Touch, I'm balling. Vampiric Touch is incredible for me. Let's put the Lightning Cap on. Not sorry. I wish this was a Lightning Cap. This piece of shit instead. I got off the Silver Crescent. And yeah, let's give me whatever this is. Probably it's Mage Food. Oh, gimme. Okay, 60 should be enough for a Karazhan, right? Let's do that. And yeah, I guess I'm gonna do my soup. Do my elixirs and then the Blizzard Oil on my hewn stuff and we're good. I hope I repaired. I don't recall if I repaired. I think I did. We have Salvation. Pop this. Do this disappear when I die? The elixirs? I guess I do, right? So if I get aggro, I'm cooked. Need to be careful then. Let's put the oil on. Here we go, boys. And the Healthstone. I think your boy's ready. He's ready. Ready to get that Lightning Cap. If I get the D4 head, I'll be happy. It's my best. Then I'm putting the Cenarion Expedition Enchant on it. And according to Loon, that shit is better than the D5. So, you can see it right here. It's better. The mana on it is great. 8 mana per 5 is huge for me. Good luck. Thank you, Lonnie. So what pizza was it, Lonnie? You didn't answer, I think. What pizza was it? Was it really pineapple pizza? There's no way. No way you're eating that in the morning. Who are you? Shadow Priest. I love Shadow Priest. It was pineapple on pizza. I tried it once. I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it. But usually, pineapple, we call it ananas in Europe. I do like ananas juice, and I like the pineapple. I don't know what you call it in English. We call it compote. So this is, you know, kind of like fermented pineapple in a can. It's a little bit fermented, but it's very still tasty and juicy, especially if it comes from a fridge or a cooler of any type. I do like that. But I don't like mixing it with, like, you know, meat products and pizzas and stuff like that. It's not fermented. There is one that I buy which is a little bit fermented, just a little bit. So ananas has been in there for a little bit and it, you know, has a little bit of alcohol to it. And I really enjoy that one. But you can get fresh slices as well, of course, which is, you know, just a couple of days old. But there's also the a bit more fermented ones you can get in Germany, and I love that. I'm gonna find it later on web and I'll show you what I buy occasionally. You know, it's like a 500-gram tin, right? It's a little bit fermented, and I love it. Sometimes I, you know, bust that bad boy out. He's been in the fridge for, like, you know, 3 weeks, and then I pull him out, and just this sweet smell with a little bit of fermented taste is excellent. You know, ananas does very well when it's a little bit fermented. Kind of like plums as well, I guess. These guys are doing their SR. But other than that, hey, I've got every Prot aura. Every Pala aura. One from Prot, one from the healer. No, we don't have a Prot Pala. We have a rat. Wait, what? It's been a while since I've seen a rat. Let's see what this bad boy has. Stormcaller. Okay, what I Chad. No, wait. This is a Prot Pala. Is it? He has a shield, but why isn't he listed as a tank then? Well, that's a fucking healer, isn't it? Wait, is he Shokadin? He has... Wait, what is this, guys? What the hell is it? Why does someone with the shaft feel wrong? Yeah, I know what you mean. I liked my shield, but... you know, what are you gonna do? The Ahune stuff is just so excellent. In the chamber here, I was yapping. It is so powerful that it just beats any shields that I can have currently, bro. It is the poor man's Nexus key, brother. It really is. Pulling aggro a little, but it's okay. It's the poor man's Nexus key. I'm gonna show you the Nexus key on Atlas after this. It's like a 40% upgrade. Would you believe that? This is how strong this stuff is. It is made for Elemental Shaman. Yeah, let me show you. Nexus key. Kara. Tempest Keep. Keltas. The Nexus key. There it is. 14%. If I simmed it, it'll be like 12. If you ask me, however, the Ahune stuff is even better. I'm gonna explain in a moment why I think it's better. Oh no, oh no. No, no, no. Get aggro. I'm gonna try to run to the tank. Okay, okay, good. I don't want to die with all the buffs I have on me, you know what I mean? Do not want to die, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just gonna chill a little bit. Okay, my chamber's down, so... But it's group based, so the other guys won't really get it, I think. I should be dispelling this, but I don't want to waste mana. The healer shaman can do that. Okay. Let me show you something about this stuff, which is underrated for elemental shaman, bro. You get a staggering 15 MP5 with this stuff, bro. And elemental shaman is known to be a huge mana hog. Nexus kit does not have this. So I would lose some efficiency by having it. I would gain a little bit of damage, it's true, but I would lose efficiency. Are we pulling the boss from here? I've never done this strategy, but I'm down, I guess. Sure. Wait, you can pull midnight here? That's something I've never done before. I'm not gonna lie, boys. Good morning, guys. Exactly. But currently, the Nexus key beats anything one hand and shield for elemental. Which means that Ahune stuff beats it as well. So currently, there's just no point using anything one-handed and shield-wise. It's just worse for elemental. Nexus key seems the highest, and this is like 12% downgrade. So... But the MP5, man, 15 MP5 on an item is just unreal, bro. Big thing about Ahune stuff, which people overlook. For casters. David, how you doing? I'm doing great, David. How about you? When I'm in Karzen, I'm always great. This is my favorite raid in TBC. Mirak, good morning, brother. I faced a little issue from a UI that looks very good. I posted on your Discord journal channel. If you could take a look quickly. Alright, these guys are waiting. 30 seconds. I'll check after the boss. They want to pull midnight here. I'm a bit concerned. I've never done this strategy before. So, what? He's gonna come here, guys? Or are we fighting him while he's in there from here? How does this work? Like, I'm confused about this strategy. Never seen this before. So this is some new age shit here. What is this? Okay, they're going. I'm just gonna pull him here, right? Or are we fighting him there from here, which would be kind of exploit? I mean, how does he hit us otherwise? Well, pull him. Stop messing about. Okay, I guess we're not doing it. That was a good use of my time. Kaba. The hand's coming to me. Yeah. I frost shocked him just so I lose. Okay, he's taken. Taunt. I'm bringing him to the tank, but he's just not taunting. There we go. Nice. Thank you. I got fucking feared. I had to pop a healthstone. Like, I didn't prepare any of the totems and shit because I thought we're doing the hunter stuff. This is why I don't like doing this shit with pugs, because they don't do it, you know, they don't do it correctly, and then people die and get angry for no reason. Just play normal, please. Like, don't do this fucking guild strategies in a pug, it doesn't work, bro. We're not a guild. We are not a guild. Like, why am I doing, like, you know, echo strategies in a pug? Like, just play the game, bro. I hate that so much. TBC, yes, sir. Like, yeah, you can do some MD strategy here, and you can do this and that, but you can do this with your guild, bro. I don't want to do it with you. I don't trust you. You're a guild? That's a lie. That's a lie. I'm seeing your names. Okay, wait, you are a guild? Wait, what? No, you aren't. Shut the fuck up. You're like a duo queue. That's not a guild. That's you and your friend here. Night Slayer? It's the European Night Slayer. It's Spine Shatter. But yes, it's similar. Gonna put a fresh hammer down. Here we go. Oh. Getting knocked down and shit. Alright, let me try again. The Warlock has aggro on the hand. You know what? I'm just gonna I'm just gonna do this. Because I'm not gonna use it on the boss anyway, and we just need some aggro, some AoE damage. Like, what the fuck, bro? Because this is getting out of control here, boys. Mobs all over the place. My warlock's tanking. Let me do that real fast, and that's it. Classic looks so chill. Classic is extremely chill. For the most part. Well, let me put it another way. Karazhan is chill. SSC and Tempest Keep are not as chill. Karazhan is just a 10 out of 10 raid. Super chill. Adventure throughout a mystery tower. But while these guys are resin, I'm gonna take a peep onto Discord to see what's the problem here. Oh, I see what this is. So the second thing is, this is a weak aura. So the weak auras, if you still hear Mirak, are in the weak aura text channel. The problem you're seeing, I've actually solved with a video guide. There's a video guide. If you go all the way down to the WoW Problem Center, you will see an installation video guide. I speak about the exact problem you have there, but I'm not going to force you to watch a video. Here's what you want to do to remove that from the middle of your screen. You will go to Cell option, you will go to Layouts, and you will press Solo here and make sure it's on Hide. That's going to solve your problem. If you were still here. Bro, that's... Okay, I'm putting a fresh hammer. Let's try. Boom. Thanks a lot, no problem, bro. I got you. Thanks for coming to me for help instead of just, you know, suffering for no reason. Thank you for reaching out. And thank you for the follow.
Thank you for following.
Okay, don't pull, bro. I'm drinking. We are not ready. 10 people died. Thank you, thank you. And the middle thing is a weak aura. You can find it in the weak aura channels. It's called Dora's Elemental Shaman. That's what you want to get. So it's in the weak auras. What are your SRs today? Goku, what's up, my brother? So I got Lightning Capacitor, I got the T4 Helm, and I got the belt. Those are my SRs. If I get one of them, I'm gonna be very happy, bro. Just one of them. Right, we lost him? I'm just gonna fucking last. Let's go, boys.
Perhaps you would rather test yourselves against a more formidable opponent.
A more formidable opponent. Yeah, Midnight is melting. We don't have a rogue, so no expose, unfortunately, but it's what it is, you know what I mean? Bro, I'm, like, not using any mana because of Shadow Priest. Bro, I love Shadow Priest. It's so overpowered for Elemental Shaman. It's immediately more fun to play the spec when I have a priest.
Let's disperse this petty rabble.
Got Midnight. Bro, wouldn't it be fucking based if Midnight actually dropped now? Wouldn't that be the shit, guys? What if I get Midnight? If it's not a SAR, then I get it. Would that be something? Please give me Midnight. I didn't SAR, but bro, I would love to have that fucking mount. I would love it. Yeah, sure, give me Midnight. Man, Shadow Priest makes Elemental Shaman a complete different spec. It's unbelievable. Like, I'm just having no mana problems, bro. None. It's so good. Priest is fucking out-damaging me. She's crazy. Bro, I told you, Priest is no joke on damage, if you know how to play her.
Always knew someday I would be.
I nearly got debated. I saw something here, and I was like, is it Midnight's Reigns? No, it's something else. As a Umkin, yeah, Umkin and Umelental Shaman really need a Shadow Priest, bro. I need to find myself a Shadow Priest Discord kitten to play with me when I'm Elemental Shaman. That ass, okay? I need a Shadow Priest kitten, okay? Not Holy Priest, just Shadow Priest kitten, okay? I want them emo, alright? Literally. What are we doing? Why are you here, bro? I'm following you. You are dumb, I'm dumb. They're killing trash? Wait, why? I think I did okay damage for Elemental Shaman. That could even be a decent, like, maybe like a 70 parse there, for my gear. It was okay, but it's the Shadow Priest carrying me. I would have been out of mana after one Chain Lightning without him. So, or her. So that's just the way it is, boys. Oh my goodness. And I didn't get a lot of lightning overload procs, unfortunately. But it's what it is. That's just a gamble with elemental. I got some big ass procs, a bit different story. Hello, this is the repair guy. Korean. I got you, Mr. Korean. He's Korean. Okay? I don't know how they got a Korean man inside Karzan, but there he is. Yeah, literally emo Shadow Priest. Discord kitten, and just, you know, follow me around, and I'm just Vampiric Touch whatever I'm doing. I'm at the auction house, Vampiric Touch. I'm in a BG, Vampiric Touch. It's Korean from Timu? Koren, yeah. Or it's the stupid UI update from retail where it broke the fonts, so they're missing A in Korean, okay? So it's Korean now. Alright? The retail broke Koreans, okay? It's just how it is, bro. Rep farm. I mean, listen, I need that rep, so I won't complain if they're farming the Violet Eye. I need it. I hate the specs here. I'm gonna do, you know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna do our Earth Elemental boy. The Earth... Yeah, just fucking do him now. Go and bring doom upon those who would oppose me. Okay, maybe I pulled a little bit too much. Okay, he's dead? Wait, what? Yeah, let's... how about we slow them all? Bro, I gave him a speech, a LARP speech to my elemental, and he fucking folded over immediately. Like, okay, bro. He got the Warcraft 3 speech, and then he died in 2 shots. Fuck you. Sorry, but maybe you missed it. What is the little box in the last screen? The little box in the last screen? Not sure what we're talking about. Last screen. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Bow. Attendant. Okay, that's Thunderclap. We have Prot Warriors. I need to be a little bit more careful. Until he has aggro. Okay, he has aggro. I can see he's spamming Devastate. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Mr. Mage. You got Frost Shock. You got MC'd. I'm gonna put Tremor down, I guess. I had him on slow. Because we ain't Blizzarding. So, this is the only AoE slow we have. Is mine. And a Nova, of course. But Nova is a root, not a slow, so. Here we go. It's pretty crazy he's holding aggro as Prot Warrior. Versus... You know what I mean? Like an Arcane Blast Mage. And the Warlock. What a chat, bro. Prot Warriors are just fucking chats, man. I love Prot Warriors. Like, they're just base players. Yeah, I got like a big lightning overall there, so this doesn't count. A red little box. A red little box. That's the cursive. If you're Shaman, you want to keep that. That's the cursive. If you press it when your allies have a poison or a disease on them, if you're Shaman, that will dispel them, so you don't have to have it on your bars. I'm feeling a barrow soon. How is it, bro, that a Prot Warrior is holding aggro versus a 1.5k Seed of Corruption, 2.5k Arcane Explosion, and Bear is folding over on a Flame Shock? Who can explain that to me, dude? Yeah, the cursive. It's called the cursive. Here's what it's called. The cursive. Big recommend keeping this if you're a mage as well. But that's what you disable, bro. I just pulled them all, I guess. I'll slow them. It's always a good day for a bear rant, isn't it? It is. A Paladin's aggro is him giving you salvation and him hopefully having more spell power than you. That's his aggro. He doesn't have aggro. Prot Warrior, you know, Devastate and Sunder actually build a lot of threat. So, you know, he's the only proper tank when you think about it. The guy actually has threat abilities in his kit, you know? The problem with the Prot Warriors is that somebody's spreading the rumor that you just press Thunderclap and you're good. But that is just false, guys. You gotta spam Devastate and Sunder Armor on him. Otherwise, it's jobber. Thunderclap does nothing. It's debuff and like it generates nearly no threat. It's worthless. I think for Prot Warrior, maybe I'm wrong here. I mean, maybe Aeos can tell me he's a warrior player. I believe that you kind of want to be a cow Prot. I mean, having just a massive AoE stun with War Stomp is just, I feel like it's built for Prot Warrior. It's there. You go in, you know, you devastate a couple times, Thunderclap, and then a giant fucking War Stomp. And you're good. I think War Stomp generates a fuck ton of threat as well. So, yeah. Because every time mobs get War Stomped in the middle of a pool, if I have aggro, they're stunned, but after the stun, they immediately go on whoever casted War Stomp. Can somebody confirm this? I feel like it has insane threat to it, War Stomp. After the fact of the stun ends, they still, like, they go on whoever casted War Stomp. Like, whether it's a Prot Warrior or another cow. It's crazy, dude. War Stomp, excellent. If I didn't despise cows, I'll probably be a cow. As Enhance, at least. 90% more threat from Holy for Paladin is spit in their face and more health, yeah. Holy Paladin is underrated. It's a great healer as well. Nice little burst heal. I like Prot, not Prot, I like Holy Pala. It doesn't really matter for me that much on Elemental, to be absolutely fair, but as Enhance, I like Holy. It means one more aura for me in case I have a Prot Pala. One extra bop, which is big for Enhance. Often I pull aggro away from Prot Pala, randomly mid-pull, because of a Wind Fury proc. And a good healer is gonna have Cell. She's gonna have on hover bops, and you know, whoever pulls aggro, I'm just bopped, I'm chilling. Tiffy, thank you for sharing the stream, I appreciate you on TikTok. Share it with your friends, with everybody. The Holy Healer is really good on Vash as well. It's another person that can give you freedom when Vash roots you so you don't die in the poison like a spastic. That's also something that's good about her. Her utility is just excellent, and then she has nice burst healing. So the US server keeps disconnecting? Oh, that sounds very fun, bro. Sure. Right, they want... I think he brought this healer with him. He wants the healer to Bloodlust. Sure. One last button for me, boys. Let's chill. I'll put down Stone Skin, I guess. Unannounced visitors. I did not Bloodlust. I'm just letting you know that was not me. So, you wanna hear any complaints? Okay? Was not your boy. That was a healer. But, I mean, he Bloodlust at the same time as I did, so... I'm out of mana, guys. What happened to my fucking mana, dude? Wait, what? Hello? Guys? Where's my mana? I got sucked off, bro. What the fuck? They killed my parts, bro. What? What? No. I got betrayed, guys. Was I? Oh, yes. What in the God's name happened to my mana, bro? I never had this on Enhance, so I'm super confused, guys. It's just like, it was gone. I pressed remove mana button. What? Like, everything was just gone. It threw me off completely, bro. Ed's take the mana. Like, he didn't take the mana. He took my entire fucking bar, bro. He took my mana, the weak aura, and the UI away. Like, everything was gone. Holy shit, dude. That's why we zagged the ads. Thank you for telling me that. I did not know. I had the stupid Nethergorn energy. Hold on, let me put the real potions on. I hate the Tempest Keep potions, because you can only use them in Tempest Keep. Bro, I got betrayed, man. So wait, you cannot kick that? There was like no cast, bro. That was just instant. Mana gone. They were like, you know what, fuck Ace. Fuck Ace sparse. No way you just imported Gargle, bro. What? Ooh. This dropped for somebody. This is alt phase 2 for many characters. Actually never seen the Cloak of Dalaran drop even. That's crazy. So what? And why was it only me, man? And that's some fucking bullshit right there. I had a nice opener. I had a big lightning overload. I had my eye procced on Bloodlust, which is, you know, the dream. And then suddenly I had 0 mana. I love it. The mana burns are my favorite mechanics ever. Love them. There's so much things I can do about it. Kappa Kappa. Love the big counterplay that's available for that. To be fair, I was on the ads. I was trying to kill them, but it seems that the others maybe were zagging morals fast. It's nice we're clearing the trash, though. I just need the rep. Maybe the ring, even though I have my rings. Maybe at the Exalt it's gonna seem high. We're gonna have to see. Oh, fuck, don't kill me. Just... No, please. Please. Thank you. Latest dispel of my life. Thank you, bro. He found his dispel. Let's go. Right. Put the Tremors down. I don't know if I can, like, Tremor that MC. Maybe it counts as a charm or something. I think I want to trinket this, by the way. YOLO. I want some retribution for that goddamn mana burn earlier, okay? I'll bring the gas to the tank. Here we go. I want retribution, but Seed is just too strong. My damage is pathetic compared to a big Zero Corruption. It's how it goes. He doesn't have aggro here. Okay. Could have it now. I can also just wait for Icon Explosion because then Mage gets aggro and she runs away with Blink and then I can just blast. Another thing I could be doing. Alright. Bro, I'm just not using any mana because of Vampiric Touch. Can you believe there's some people who say Shadow Priest sucks? Like, who are you? Show yourself. I can ban you. Show your face if you think Shadow Priest is bad. Like, it's like she makes the game playable. Like, what do you mean? She fixes so many flaws within classic WoW itself that it's unbelievable, bro. Show yourself. I wish I had her at 70 already. But I'm so far away, bro. I just don't have time to level her. There's just so much to do preparation-wise still. I need gear. I need gold. That, you know, every time I boot up a stream, boys, which is, you know, every single day, it turns out. There's just, while I could be leveling her, it would be at the detriment of my Shaman boys. You know what I mean? And I know that sounds weird, but I could just be getting gold and farming reputations and doing the raids here to try to get gear for Hyjal. That every time I go on her, I know I'm hurting myself. Like, I'm hurting my main characters. You know what I mean? This is what sucks about her. For me. Like, not about her, it's just the situation I'm in currently. I'm just so late to level 3rd character, you know what I mean? No, 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 no. Not me again, please. Oh, oh my god, I'm fucking zapping him. This is a BG, boys. My god, why doesn't he just fucking dispel me, bro? I'm dead. Rip my consumables. I'm pretty sure you can dispel this, bruh. Like, just dispel. Dispel, bruh. Now I need all the buffs again. That's the only problem. I'm unking this. I'm unking this. I don't care. If they're not gonna dispel me, I'm unking because I'm not gonna wait 10,000 years to get rest and then I need to like pop all the elixirs and shit. They just let me die, I lose all my fucking buffs, bro. You can first aid through it. I'm MC'd. I was pressing like a health potion, didn't work. So if I cannot pot, I'm pretty sure I cannot first aid through it. Oh, you mean them first aiding me? Yeah, but this is like too complex for classic players, okay? Too complex. I'm MC'd, I cannot do anything. Yo, Paquito, we have a date for phase 3? No, here's what we have from Blizzard. This is the date. That's their date. Okay? That's the official news from Blizzard. Fuck you. Okay? That's the date. That's the communication we have. Yes, yes, yes. Absolute worthless company. Yeah, no date, bro. It could come tomorrow, it could come never. It could come on BlizzCon when Classic Plus is here, and then who gives a fuck about phase 3, bro? Then Blizzard can play phase 3 with themselves, you know what I mean? They could make a raid and go together. Maybe they could use that GM that's cheating on Mythic Plus and retail to help them out with touch of that, you know what I mean? You heard that drama? Holy shit, dude. Maybe he can help them out a little bit to clear Karzan, okay? Oh, not the hound. Not the dogs. Help. Bro. What's dying? I'm trying to bring it to him. I'll slow everything. There we go. I'm dead. I just don't get Bob, bro. I just don't get anything from this fucking... I don't get anything from this goddamn healer, man. No Bob, no fucking nothing. No nothing. Okay, I'm not using consumables anymore. These guys are not worth it. Every WoW TBC player is named Bend Over. Yes, in a guild called... What could the guild be called? Spread Over. Bend Over in Spread Over on Spine Shatter. I don't know how we get 0 bops or anything on Agros. 2 paladins, bro. Absolute worthless palace. Yeah, Bend Over from Spread Over in Send Over. Right, well, I need to repair. I guess I can repair downstairs. This is why we clear the trash, which is good. Okay, well, I'm out of elixirs. I'll just use the food and I'm chilling. These guys are not worth it. This paladin isn't worth my consumables. Fucking absolute specimen. Specimen. Okay, specimen. Specimen. 2 paladins, bro. They wouldn't bop you even if, like, their lives depended on them. They wouldn't do it. I still don't know, bro. How do people not have a bop over, like, mouse over macro? It'll be the first thing I did if I had a paladin. Like, the first thing. Whether if it's on myself or on a teammate. Doesn't matter. Let's go to Korean and get our armor. Mr. Korean, give me the armor and give me some... I don't know, bro. Make me some fucking food. I'm hungry, dude. Like, because this Karzan is gonna be a demonic run, I can tell. We've died like 4 times on trash. I don't mean just me, like the raid. Half of us died on trash, just, I don't know. I know who we're gonna blame, guys. We're gonna blame the fucking bear tank. Listen, it's because of the bear tank, okay? Everything's the bear tank's fault, always. So if you're always looking for a target to blame, it's the bear tank. Always. Even when he's not here, it still goes on him, okay? It's still him. It's always him. TBC Anniversary, guys, has been uploaded on pre-patch and it's been on autopilot ever since. They wouldn't intervene no matter what happened. They would only intervene if the server literally didn't work. And that's it. And even then they'll be like, oh, TBC is down. I guess I can check it, you know, in a couple of days, you know, yeah. Because, you know, we're too busy cheating in Mythic Plus with our GMs, so... yeah, we'll check it in a couple days, bro. Just hang tight. In the meantime, can I recommend Ascension WoW? I heard our competitors are doing great. Okay, I'll eat this. So good morning, Rel. No salve? Yeah. I love, like, these paladins are just branded. Paladin players... Not all of them, I don't want to generalize, but paladin players are some of the like lowest skill people I've ever fucking seen. And then it's the bear tank. Actually, sorry, it's the bear tank and then it's them. Just, they wouldn't bop you if their worthless lives depended on it. He wouldn't bop you. But it's the bear tank's fault, so it is, okay. At least he gave me wisdom. I need wisdom on elemental, it's nice. You know who is the only paladin that bops? And it's gonna sound unbelievable. You know who bops? Rat. You know why Rat bops? Because Rat is the only paladin that takes some brain power to play with Seal Twisting. So Rat, generally, Rat players, like the good Rat players, they will bop you. Or he will bop himself if he's dying. It's because he's not brain dead like Protpala, who just dumps conk and AFKs. So, there's things to think about Prot. Not Prot, about Rat. So Rat... Considering he takes more than 1 chromosome to play, he will bop you. Like, when I do get bopped in raids, it's by him. No, my eye proc. I gotta chill now. Otherwise I might fuck the Prot Warrior. But guess we can just Flame Shock her. Here you go. If you're on a power... yeah, I don't know, bro. People just don't have... honestly, from this, it comes down to people not having UIs to play this game. They're playing on the LARP UI, and while it's funny and, you know, I loved how it felt 25 years ago, the fact that he never gives it the auras, how the fuck would he know what aura you have, bro? How would he know with a LARP UI from 2001? He doesn't know that you don't have an aura. So you have to tell him. And even when you tell him, he still doesn't do it. So, because he doesn't know what the hell you're talking about. So, I would have to explain it to him, email him, show him a video guide, explain to him that he might need a weak aura. Then I would have to explain to him what is a weak aura. After I explain to him what is a weak aura, I would have to show him how to set it up in game. Like, it's fucking impossible, okay? So, it's just... if they don't have the setup for it, you won't get auras from them. It's just how it is. This is what I learned from TBC Anniversary. It's pointless to even ask. They just don't do it, bro. Yesterday, in Gruul, but like 5 or 6 times I asked for Salve. He just doesn't do it, bro. He doesn't know what I'm talking about. Like, it's fucking diabolical, bro. I got praised for being best tank in 11 night. Let's go. Is this TBC? Yes, it is on TikTok. It's TBC Anniversary, yes. Unfortunately. Wish it was Ascension, but it ain't. So I got, after my little crash out, I got Salve, but I ain't got Wisdom now. So I guess you can only get one of them, you know. It's just one aura, you know, 1 aura per paladin. Just, you know. But you can only pick one. Just one. Okay. You're hilarious, so I thank you. You know, it's like that Resident Evil 4 trader. What are you buying? I want to buy everything, but you can only buy this one fucking thing, not everything, even though you have means to get everything. Right, do I have an elixir? I just popped this piece of shit. Do I have it on? I don't know. I don't. Okay, let's pop it. We have the blizzard oil still. I have the buff food. We're good. What the fuck is that pull, bro? They don't want me to last, so... okay, they're lasting, whatever. Let's go then. My eye proc. I'm standing in conk. Fuck. Okay, I'm out of it. I just don't know why I never get healed, bro. I just don't know why I never get healed, bro. I moved away. I'm here. This is here and I'm here. This is here and I'm here. Why am I dying, bro? How is she not dead? Is that a...
move to pool.
Who can explain to him? Why am I dead and she's not dead? Why? Who can tell me that? I'm not in it. I'm taking damage. Dude. I'm just not getting healed, guys. Like, I'm here. I'm not taking damage. I'm dying to just a pulsation. She's here.
This is for the best.
At the same spot, I'm not dying. Like... I don't know, bro. Let's see the fucking heals. Okay, actually, I can just check it here. Hold on. I have a little thingy here. What was this? I'm telling you, bro. I think I'm like getting griefed. I'm not gonna heal at all. What? You have a motherfucking 290 heal, dude? What? We have one healer? I'm not popping consumables, dude. You can suck my fucking dick, okay? With the goddamn one heal, man. What? No consumables. I'm like going full demon mode. Shit, I'm not even gonna put totems down anymore. I'm just, you know, I'm not even gonna heal myself. I'm just going like this, okay? Holy shit, dude. 290 heal, bro. Shit, dude. I think a first aid kit would beat him on the heals. Like, holy fuck, bro. I was like wondering, okay, you know, but it's really just the Shaman that's healing up. The problem is he's healing... he's tossing chain heal, obviously, into the melee group. Why the fuck would he give me the chain heal? He's tossing... I'm just not getting healed yet. Like, holy shit, dude. I'm just doing buff food and I'm AFK. Legit. Literally a linen bandage, bro. A fucking... I think a health pot would have out-healed that fucking holy pala. A hell pot. Holy shit, dude. I was running. I knew something was off with the healing. I just thought I'm not positioned correctly, bro. Like, Jesus Christ, man. I'm like, I'm right there next to her. How the fuck am I not getting healed, dude? It's ridiculous, dude. My goodness, man. Like, can he plug his monitor in? Like, is his monitor off? Like, does he play like this, guys? Like, literally has black screen. Fuck you. And he's not healing me, man. I gotta bandage myself, dude. I will ground here because the tank doesn't deserve to get ice tombed. It's fucking cancer. So I will ground here. Okay, he got ice tombed. That's fucking unfortunate, bro. Sorry, bro. We got him next time. There we go. How the fuck? Oh, he's not my group, okay? I was about to... Bro, I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. What is going on in this casa, man? He's not in my fucking group, so he... grounding doesn't work. Hey, then it is what it is, bro. Like, you know, the other healer who doesn't heal could also toss grounding down, you know. He's a shaman. He has grounding. He could also ground you. He's in your goddamn fucking group. Okay? As a holy pal, I'm sorry, yeah. I'm telling you, I just need to get a priest Discord kitten to heal me and give me shit like fucking vampiric touch. That's all I need, bro. So, I guess no grounding. So, sorry, mister. I can still do it for myself. I'm just tossing it out. Fuck it. I'm on Thunder. Thunder. What is Thunder? You mean Thunder? Like, I'm Thunderstruck, yes, by AC/DC. This is how I feel, yes. Pum 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 pum. You know the fucking song? I cannot play it. I'm gonna get the MCA strike, even if I fucking mumble it. Okay? They're gonna find me. Even if you say the first letter of the first, like, chorus, they're gonna strike you. So I cannot even fucking mum it. Okay? This is in what world we live in, boys. Bro, this is... I think we died like 7 times, dude. Do you want to join a guild? No. I'm good, bro. So I can get abused and battered. And, you know... my loot stolen. I'm good, bro. You can keep your guild. I appreciate that, though. Thank you. I'm good. So I can get, like, you know, pinged in the middle of the night how somebody stole somebody's DST and then I gotta go deal with it. I'm good, bro. Exactly. The AI will find me, JK Productions. Even if I say AC/DC, they're gonna, like, immediately scan. The algo's gonna scan my stream. They're gonna be like, okay, you know, this guy with, you know, 1,000 subs said AC/DC. 3 copyright strikes, termination immediately, like, you know, instant termination. I'm gonna wait for the light, I guess. That poetry. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? I can feel it. Aren't I? Okay, there it is. Let's go in it. I do like this buff, it's kinda cool. Okay, I'm waiting for the heals. 62 still. 90 to 29. Are we gonna die, guys? I'm not gonna heal myself on purpose. Okay. 10 seconds without a heal. 10 seconds, dude. I'm not gonna use Healthstone. I don't care. I should not be Healthstoning on fucking 2 trash mobs. Alright? I should not. I'm not doing it. I refuse. I protest like Joker protested, okay? I protest. I wanna go there, but I'm too lazy. Fuck it. Fuck 'em. I'm gonna steal your DSC if you want. Yeah, let me just go in a guild, bro, so I can get, like, battered and abused and my loot stolen and dealing with, you know, Discord kittens. I'm good, bro. I'll take Power of the Horde with 290 heal per second over guild drama in the big 2026, okay? Got more important shit to deal with, okay? Bro, if my fucking retail friend Rella wasn't such a pussy, he would heal me. He would be my Discord kitten priest. Right, Rella? He always healed me. I trust him, okay? But he's playing retail. He's busy building houses and collecting fake couches, okay? So when he stops doing that, I'll have a priest healer, okay? And maybe a shadow priest, right, Rella? TBC? Yes, sir. TBC. He's too busy collecting fake chairs and cleaning his fake kitchen in a fake house, in a fake neighborhood with fake neighbors. I mean, he's living the dream. What server? I don't know, Spine Share or whatever. Whichever one has the most players, that server. Right. Bro, if it's Romeo and Juliet, oh my goodness, bro, it's gonna be a shit show with this fucking healer. If it's them, their love story is gonna be a epic compared to the tragedy we are about to experience. That's the real tragedy. Not Romeo and Juliet. Please just give me Oz this one fucking time, man. I just want Oz. Don't give me the wolf. Don't give me the couple. Just give me Oz so I can get out. Please. That's one time, bro.
Tonight, we plumb the depths of the human soul as we join a
Thank you.
lost,
He heard me. Thank you, thank you. It's fucking Oz. Let's go.
with the help of her loyal
Thank you, thank you.
companion.
You just have to, you know, you gotta beg, bro. And you will receive.
But she is
What is my gear score? Something 1700. 1730 something.
malevolent crone. Will she survive? Will she prevail? Only time will tell. And now, on with the show!
There we go. What do you want from Oz? Nothing. I want Oz because it's the easiest. We have a really bad healer. So Oz is easier to heal than Romeo and Juliet because people are gonna fuck up the part where they have to kill them, you know, together. So Oz is the easiest to deal with in a pug. I don't need anything from Oz. ISR, the lightning capacitator, brother, and what else?
Must find a way home.
T4 helm and the belt.
Hope. Strawman, Roar, Tinhead, will you? Wait.
Will you?
Oh, golly, look. We have visitors.
I'll kick that. She's immune, okay. I'm waiting. Let's go. I have aggro. I love this game. Can kick, bro.
What should I do?
I'm waiting. I'm chilling.
I simply can't make up my mind.
Right, let's go then. I'm waiting.
I could really use a
Oh, goodness. Okay.
Say,
I'm pulling aggro, but that's okay. I'm stunned.
Oh, at last.
I have aggro. Okay, I'm cooked then.
I can go home.
Bop? No bop, of course.
failure
It's just, you can't play the game with this healer, bro. It's unplayable, boys. Like, she never heals me. I'm not accepting that battle as fuck you. I'm chilling. I'm AFK. I'm protesting this healer. Keep it. If I don't accept it, it's not gonna get consumed. I believe. Because I believe Tank's gonna die. Is that true? Who plays the druid tank? Or any druid? If I don't accept it, is it consumed? Because it's like a 1 hour cooldown. Yeah, somebody else died as well. The priest is gone. Somehow priest is pulling aggro. Can you imagine? A shadow priest.
let him make a mattress out of me.
You think this boss is like a boss? It's generally easy, but it can be a problem with like low heals. Like I think from the 2 options you get otherwise, it's Romeo and Juliet and the wolf. These guys are like the easiest, yeah. It still gets used if you don't accept. Really? That's dumb, because I would have, you know, preserved the cooldown for him. They still have another shaman, so... I only had good thoughts not accepting that res. I was like, okay, you know what? Let's give it to him.
Thank you for following.
Yo, Sergio Marquez, thank you for the follow. Hello. How are you doing this fine Wednesday? Appreciate your follow, thank you. Wow, the tornado is humiliating me and lifting my lifeless lump of a body up in the air. Use Flame Shoot to stun it. I had Flame Shoot on him. And Flame Shoot doesn't stun, does it? Yeah, I wish it fucking stunned, but it doesn't. What do we get though? We got the ribbon of... What the hell is that? It's maybe okay for the priest. It's decent. And what's the other thing? Yeah, just roll them out, I guess. Full-time TBC enjoyer? Yeah, I'm a full-time streamer. What the hell is this? Ooh. That's huge. Let me just do this, I guess. I've been playing TBC since pre-patch. Pugging since pre-patch as well. Been a while. I've been imprisoned in Outland for 10,000 years. Banished from Ascension. Betrayed by Blizzard. I'm literally Illidan, bro. Like, this is all you gotta know about me. A Frost Shock, bring him here. Yeah, we're good. I got a drink. I think I'm just gonna stop casting spells. Shadow Cloak of Dalaran. Mine is better. I have the healing stuff, and this is a healer thing. I'm pretty sure we're not killing Malkazar with this healer. There's no way. The tank's just gonna die once he pulls out the dual axes. So, we're cooked. We're cooked. Bracers of Maliciousness. I'm rolling that. I lost it. Fuck. It had like spell crit. I thought it would be good. Okay, it didn't. I'm lying. What is this? Yes, sorry, I saw spell crit. I'm just cooked from this fucking healer. Cars and Prince is the hardest. Like phase 3, Cars and Prince I think is the hardest, yeah. In a pug. In a guild it's a joke, of course. Everything's a joke in a guild. Are you cooked getting into rogues? Into raids playing rogue? In a pug? Yes. In a guild? No. A guild is gonna value a rogue that knows how to play the character. If you're using Expose correctly, maybe you're playing the Shiv build, which is also very good. On top of that, you'll be fine. In a pug, I mean, I can lie to you and tell you, yeah, you're gonna be fine, bro. It's gonna be insane. It won't. You will never get a group. You will get beaten, abused, betrayed, and humiliated by your pugs, kicked, and ninja looted. That's rogue experience in a pug. So I would not partake. You're gonna have to make your own groups for basically anything, bro. Anything. Heroics, you're making a group. Killing a Son of Gruul, you're making a group. Anything that has anything to do with other people acknowledging your existence as a rogue in pugs, you're gonna have to make your own groups. You will not get any groups for anything, bro. That's the reality of rogue in pugs. So, if you are willing to do your own groups, yes. Rogue starts to become a thing for real if by any miracle you manage to get yourself the Warglaves. If you get the Warglaves, that's all you gotta link to people in pugs. So let's say that you have Warglaves right now, you wanna do a Karzan, you're a rogue, you just link the Warblade, like you link them to the raid leader, he's gonna invite you immediately. Because then rogue does some serious damage. But then you woke up and you realized you have a honor weapon. And then you don't get invited. So that's the reality, my brother. You have like a season 1 honor weapon for like 200 honor. And then you don't get invited. Source, I played rogue. And that was during phase 1, bro. When it was the most amount of players TBC anniversary will ever have and has ever had. Is on the launch, and I couldn't find a group for anything. I even had decent gear score for the beginning. So pugging as rogue is gonna be an absolutely miserable experience. And I really mean what I'm gonna say next. Anybody who tells you otherwise is just lying. Literally lying to you. So you will not have anything other than misery as a rogue in pugs. Just misery and humiliation. That's the only thing that awaits you. You will have to share loot with garbage warriors who will cry to you all the time as well. You're a rogue, you don't need it. People are gonna gaslight you for the gear as well. Whatever drops for you, it's gonna be like, oh, you're a rogue, you don't need it, bro. I'm a warrior, bro. They need me. My guild needs the warriors. Okay, bro, I'm so fucking tough. So you're gonna have to argue with those degens and warriors for your loot. Then Enhancement Shaman is also gonna creep up. He's gonna be like, yo, rogue, you know, like, you don't have Wind Fury. I need this trinket, you know? Why should you have DST? So you're gonna get ninja looted. And then you're gonna quit TBC. And that's the story of rogue in pugs in TBC anniversary. And that's That's how it is, bro. Now, you could play PvP, of course. I mean, if you want to play PvP, you could. But other than Arena, PvP is dead. At least on Spine Shatter. There's no BGs. There's no World PvP. There's nothing. Okay? TBC has been out for 7 months. There's nothing. So, that's the reality of rogues in PUBG, brother. 90% of people are even more harsh than you. I just gave you the truth. Because maybe other people have different opinions, but they're not puggers. They're like in a, you know, in a min-maxing guilds with Discord kittens, healing them and sucking their cocks for any content they're doing. So, in pugs, rogue, you will not get invited, bro. That's just a fact. There you go. Simon on my Twitch, my regular viewer, saying he never invites rogues. And there you go. I mean, that's just one guy of a billion. Alright? Server, TBC anniversary. You played this game 20 years ago. Dirtbox, hello, how you doing? Why are you not playing anymore? What happened? But honestly, Dirtbox, if you're out of the WoW addiction, don't come back, bro. Just, you know, keep doing what you're doing. Don't change anything, bro. If you have managed 20 years without WoW, do another 20 years. Okay? And then we can talk then. So contact me in 2046, and then we can talk about classic WoW again, okay? Do another 20. I managed to do 5 years without WoW. 5 years. And then Legion Remix got me back in, unfortunately. But I got wiser, guys. I got smarter. I was like, hey, if I'm gonna play this trash game, I might as well stream it. And here we are. I did come back to play, but this time I said, I'm not playing for myself. I can't do it anymore. So, bro, Nightpin with this group is gonna be a doozy. A 290 heal per second Rot Pala. If he's gonna sustain the tank here. If this really happens, guys, they should build a statue for him right here. After Nightpin dies, a couple of dwarves from Ironforge should come here and build him a statue. If he managed to beat Nightbane with 200 healing per second. In 2046, I better be able to log in them out in full. Yeah, maybe in 2046 you'll watch my stream, Eos, and I'm there. And you're there with me in virtual reality. I'm there, you know, fighting. I'm like weapon syncing in virtual reality as an Enhancement Shaman, as a 55-year-old man, right? But I'm gonna look the same, okay? You know how I age, so I'm gonna look the same. It's gonna be just a deja vu. Hey, have I been here before in this Karazhan just 20 years ago on TBC anniversary? Yes, sir. You have. The only thing that changed is nothing. I look the same. So, it's how it is, okay? That shit, I need a new coffee, bro. This run, bro, I've been live for like 10 years. How am I at Nightbane still, bro? It's gonna be one of those cars. My gear is at like 1 durability, I think. 29, so almost 1. Holy shit, it's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna die instantly, aren't I? Yeah, I'm waiting for aggro, you know, all this good business. So flame shock, and I guess we're not lasting. So, what it is. We're gonna have to last like phase 3 or something. My
Watch your feet.
I procced, unfortunately, though. Okay, let's move here a little bit. I'll refresh the totem soon. And let's do flame shock. Here we go. He's gonna take off soon, right? I don't want to refresh the totems yet. We're still getting the value from them. I have the 60 feet range thingy, so we'll be fine here, I think. Bro, I need that vampiric touch. Right now, I guess.
Watch your feet.
But what the fuck? Somebody's dead, by the way. The priest is gone. That's why we're not getting healed. I mean, regenerate. What the fuck is killing me? Bro, I hate Nightmare, man. Some of these hitboxes are just completely bugged. Like, I'm here and I'm burning? Like, what, bro? The priest is gone, guys. I feel it immediately. No vampiric touch. That's crazy. Now let's blast the skellies, I guess. Get my chain lightning. Bro, I immediately feel no Shadow Priest. Look at my mana, bro. I'm not doing anything, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm dead, aren't I? Yeah, I'm just not getting healed. Well, fuck him. I mean, if they're not gonna heal me, bro, I'm just gonna die, so... Yeah, goodbye. No CR? No. He used it on me earlier, even though I didn't consume it. People on TikTok told me that it still goes on cooldown. Yeah, just don't get healed, guys. I mean, what shall I do? What shall I do? Bam, 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 bam. She wouldn't heal me for the life of her. She would rather wipe, you know. Just wipe. Wipe it up. There's no way we kill Nightmare with this healer. It's not gonna happen. Yeah. If they kill it, bro, I'm telling you, dwarves should come immediately in Karzan from Ironforge direct express and build a statue to this paladin healer if she manages to kill Nightmare with her healing. Like, for real. I mean, this is literally a life achievement, I would say. I don't think I've received a single heal from her the entire game. I'm not kidding. Like, the entire raid. We've been in Karzan for 2 hours nearly. And I'm, like, on the first floor, basically. This is, like, the first floor. Up. Okay, then notice, you healing the boss? Yeah, she's literally healing the boss, bro. Like, absolute worthless fucking player, man. Holy shit. Let's see. How much healing do we have? Okay, she started healing now. He complained, she started healing. My god, bro. Brutal. Brutal. Demon Pug, yeah. Demon Pug, no. I wish I had a Demon Pug. This is like, you know... This is like the Shadowlands Pug, okay? How the fuck do you let a Shadow Priest die, man? You know how long it takes for them to kill a Shadow Priest without healing? You know how long it takes? Shadow Priest is so tanky, guys. How long was that Shadow Priest not getting healed for? Like 20 seconds for her to die, dude? Draven, what's up? Good morning. You know what I mean, brother? Can you imagine how long it would have taken for Shadow Priest, there's my Shadow Priest, to not get healed for her to die? She's like one of the tankiest casters. And she still died. Wow, that's a good. Congrats on catching the Doomhammer. Congrats. They got cleaved. I wasn't healed at all at the skeletons. Not at all. So I just died through not healing. I even used a Hellstone. And I think the way the Shadow Priest died is... Actually, I don't know. I would have to check. I just know that she died at the beginning and she wasn't going to heal at all. That's all I saw. I was trying not to die myself. And that's our Karzan Pack, boys. There's no way we're killing Malchusar. In fact, there's no way we're killing... honestly? There's no way we're killing Netherbane, bro. No. There's no way we're killing Netherbane. There's no reality where that's fucking real. I refuse to believe we're gonna kill Netherbane, bro. I'll be fucking shocked. Let me tell you. If we kill that bastard. Shocked. No, that like you need a lot of healing at Netherbane. There's no way that she heals that. The Warlock's gonna die now, boys. Yes, sir. Goodbye, Mr. Warlock. Nice knowing you. Okay, here we go. I mean, let's see how they're doing on the skeleton. My god, this Warlock just doesn't get healed, dude. He needs to live because he's our top DPS, bro. He's literally like... Okay, he managed to find a life tap. They don't have mana, bro. It's over. It's over. And you know, if they didn't let Shadow Priest die, guys, then they would have mana. You know, just how it works. If they didn't let Shadow Priest die, they would have had mana. God bless this Warlock. He's pumping. They healed him now finally, or he managed to find some life drains. God bless him. Come back twice over the... Yeah, it's like we have a really, really bad Holy Priest. The tank said earlier, Goku, is she healing the boss? Look at this. Pala, you healing the boss? I think she was like healing the boss, bro. Like she had boss targeted. Like she was like trying to heal the tank, but she just has LARP UI and doesn't know what the fuck's going on. Bro, Goku, listen. Shadow Priest, one of the most tankiest casters, died. They weren't healing her, I think, for about 20 seconds. Can you imagine how long it would take for a Shadow Priest to die? To like Skelly's or whatever the fuck she died to? That's just how long she wasn't getting healed for. A Shadow Priest. With fears and power shield and everything else she has. So, I mean, I don't know what to tell you at this point, bro. I'm fucking shocked they managed to kill Nightbane, but I wouldn't say it's the Warlock that killed Nightbane with the Hunter. So, Hunter, Warlock, and this Prot Warrior managed to kill Nightbane. This is what this is. They 3-man Karazhan. Lock, Hunter, and Prot Warrior 3-manning Kara. Actual chads. World first 3-man Karazhan, bro. World first. Fuck, I can't type anymore, bro. Should I release? I kind of have to... Wait, I can repair... Can I repair now, somewhere here, or do I have to go downstairs to repair? I know the Korean guy is downstairs, but is his Japanese brother somewhere here as well? Like at the middle, where I can repair? But there's no way you're not resing me, right? Right? You're resing me, okay. Let's go. Okay, the rest of the priest. But this poor priest has been dead for, I think, 20 minutes. So downstairs. I need to see where I'm at with the durability. I think I can do like 2 more wipes. 26, maybe 3 if I'm lucky. There's only 2 repair spots, okay. Alright, you're right, I'm dumb. The middle is the teleporter guy, right? He will put you to Medivh or something? Right. I'm getting insane, guys. Like, I'm like getting the madness of the betrayer in this fucking pug here with this awful fucking Pala healer, okay? The trinket is named after me in the Black Temple. Madness of the Betrayer. It's me. Badass. That's my madness. Yo, thanks for healing me up. I love that. Thanks for topping me off, you know. Just, you know. That's great. Good job. I'm not putting totems down. I'm protesting, okay? I'm just gonna heal. I'm just chilling, okay? I'm cruising. I'm gonna be a spectator. I'm gonna watch a stream of them playing the game. Okay? I'm using my game on my main monitor as a stream. And I'm just gonna let them play it out. I'm not casting. I'm not fucking using Healthstone. I'm not doing anything. Still no salvation. Let's go. I'll dispel that. There you go. I think it's Fears. I put Shaman down for you. But I feel bad for this Pro Tour, man. He's just a very good player. I wanna help him, but... If me and the Shadow Priest are dead, then how can I help him? Salvador! Bro, just give us Salvador. Bro, he calls for salve, and they give him kings. In what fucking lexicon is the word salvation close to the word kings? How the fuck do you mix those two up? How do you see somebody calling for salvation and you give them kings? Like they're not, like, it doesn't even start with the same fucking letter, man. It's K versus S. Like, are in his brain, is K a syllable? So he's like, you know, S in it? Like, K is a syllable in his fucking lexicon. You need kings to get salvation of people. Okay, okay. That's the prerequisite you're saying, that Seeker? Alright. How about healing the tank? Okay, tank is dead. I'll res him, Mike. Holy shit, dude. Bro, you boys, you better fucking drop a follow and a subscription. I'm one of the last TBC streamers, and this is the fucking Karazhans I'm dealing with, okay? Show your boy some fucking love, alright? Or I'm gonna do Method's co-streams on retail tomorrow, decorating fake houses and cleaning fake kitchens, okay? Why would I do this? I'm just gonna go decorate fake houses with Rella, okay? Instead of doing this, alright? Me and him can, you know, clean a fake kitchen, and maybe we can adopt a fake cat for our neighborhood, bro. I'm sure our neighbors are gonna be so happy about a new cat. Rella, what are we gonna go call our cat on retail in the neighborhood? Let's call him Whiskers, okay? That's such a unique name for a cat. Whiskers, okay? You can pick the color of him. Oh, boys, now starts the fun. I cannot wait to do the Watchmen's, okay? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be glorious. Bro, TBC Anniversary is my favorite server. I love what Blizzard is doing, bro. I'm so happy there's no changes, bro. You know, this is like what people are saying. This is my favorite version of WoW, bro. It's so good. Fuck, watch out for that. He's tossing it. Okay, I'm gonna spread from you. I'm gonna go here. I don't wanna fucking kill you. There we go. Am I gonna get healed though? I'm trying not to LOS. Okay, I'm good. Now you got wisdom. Let's fucking go, bro. Now I'm all the wiser. Okay? I'm enwizened. Okay? Call me Saruman the Wise. Okay? But I wasn't wise enough to not do this bug with this healer. Sadly, I wasn't wise enough for that. I'm so wise that I don't need to be salvated, okay? I don't need salvation. I'm so wise. Okay, I'm gonna drink. I'm just gonna put grounding down so they don't drain the Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest and this Prot Warrior and the Warlock are the only people I consider to be sentient here. So I'm playing for them, okay? Good job grounding down, but it only grounds like one of them, unfortunately, because it's a weird channel and not like a cast. And grounding is kind of weird versus channels. Because you can ground multiple casts. Like, for example, let's say there's like 3 Frostbolts coming in, and then you ground. It's gonna ground 3 of them. But the channels, it only grounds 1 channel, sadly. So, this is like one of the weaknesses of grounding, at least here in Karzhan, at this particular point. Yeah, I'm dumping my elemental because, you know, I'm not using him on the boss, so let me just fucking blow up the packs here, I guess. Let him blow the packs up. Who cares? Oh, please don't kill me. Thank you. Or kill me. I mean, I don't. Honestly, at this point, I don't care. And I'm gonna be very wise at the boss. I'm gonna cast 1 Flame Shock and I'm gonna die because I don't have salvation. And I'm surely, if she doesn't give me salvation, she's gonna bop me, right, guys? She's gonna bop me good, real good. Gonna bop me good. I wonder when we're gonna get healed. I'm not using my health stone on purpose. I'm not getting healed. The mage is not getting healed. Thank you for that tranquility. You know, I appreciate that a lot. Motherfucking Feral's healing me. I mean, this is just criminal, dude. A Feral is healing me. Bro, guys, I'm in a goddamn raid and a Feral druid is healing me. Like, can you imagine that? Or is this a boomy? No, it's a Feral. Dude. What the fuck is this, man? How is a Feral out healing a Holy Paladin, dude? Is this the secret use of Feral Cat? Look at this guy, man. Yeah, he's gonna bop me from the spellbook. He's gonna find bop on Wowhead and then bop me, okay? I'm not killing that. Fuck all of you. I'm bloodlusting on pool. I'm popping everything. I'm gonna fucking just pull aggro because I don't have salvation anyway, boys. So who gives a fuck? So who fucking cares, right? Let them drain mana. I don't give a fuck. I have Shadow Priest for now. I'm not killing any fucking ads. Fuck you.
Gallery rules will be strictly enforced.
Fuck you. You get the best I can do is chain lightning, okay? The best I can do is chain lightning, bro. All right. Good luck. Let the healer kill the fucking ads. She's not healing, so she might as well kill the ads, right, guys? Fuck you. Kill the big one. I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna heal. I'm not gonna do anything, guys. I'm just sitting here casting, right? I'm pressing. Shit, I don't even have to do water shield anymore because I have vampiric touch, so. I'm gonna play with one arm. I mean, I'm just gonna fucking relax, boys. I mean, this is the pug culture right here, boys. I'm just chilling, you know? Just, I'm just gonna have a sip of coffee as well. I mean, this is the quality of this healer, so I can just, you know, chill out. Like, you should get a newspaper as well. I mean, read what's the news. I mean, I'm chilling. I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm beyond the point of caring. Somehow I'm second on damage doing this, by the way. Okay, sure. You better give me the fucking lightning capacitor, by the way. I'm not kidding.
Failure to comply will result in offensive action.
Offensive action. Bro, I'm about to commit an offensive action. Believe me, bro. I'm about to say some words, boys. Okay?
Curator is no
Fuck you.
longer operational.
I'm also not operational. This was great fun. I loved not having salvation. It was such a unique experience. It was so fun, bro. Yeah. I really want to get a coffee. I mean, does it matter if I'm gonna down thresh anyway? So does it matter if I'm, you know, just, yeah, gonna get a coffee in the middle for raid? You know, I don't see a reason why I wouldn't. I mean. Should have made a bigger fucking coffee. I have this pathetic mug. Should have gotten like a 1 liter mug. Bro, I've been in here for nearly 3 goddamn hours, dude. Kaboom. Chef Balak, why is this streaming important mode on YouTube? What do you mean? Why is there a vertical stream on YouTube? Why not? There's a portrait and landscape on YouTube. There's both, isn't there? Yeah, there's 2 streams on YouTube, my brother. If you go to my channel, you will see a second stream. I have 4 streams running. So we have a TikTok stream, which is portrait. We have a YouTube portrait stream, but we have a landscape as well. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, we have a landscape stream as well, brother. So if you want to go back on YouTube, there's a landscape there. Just find it on my channel. Yeah. So. Yeah, it's this dual stream on YouTube. It's a new thing, and you know, I'm a small streamer. I gotta use all the opportunity I can to get some algo going. So there's a vertical and a horizontal. You'll find it on YouTube though, if you don't want to be on Twitch. It's up to you, bro. But you will have the same quality on Twitch. It's 4040p here, and it's 1440p 60 FPS on YouTube. Somebody told me not to kill this. What was this? I forgot. Wait, I can kill him, right? Let me try. I cannot, okay. But how the fuck is Warlock killing that, bro? What the? Confused. I don't know how this works. How the fuck is he doing it? Whatever. But tell me if you find that thing on portrait on YouTube, bro. It's there. You just might have to go on the channel. You only kill the big one. The blob? Okay, we do the blob. Let's call him Bob. We kill Bob. This guy, okay. But why is that? Like, they're just immune to, like, nature damage? Or is it, like, spell damage? Because I'm not quite sure. Maybe just lightning damage, nature damage, you know? Plus my shocks. Spells immune, okay. I can just DPS Bob. Let's kill Bob then. Thank you, Frederick, on YouTube. And Dead Seeker on Twitch. That is fucked up, bro, because I could have killed them fast with Chain Lightning. It's 3 of them. Chain Lightning affects 3 mobs. So it's gonna have to be Warrior only who does this, you know? And Hunter in the red powder, right? Big War Stomp. The fish are immune to spells, you can only melee them. Alright. But this guy's... Oh, we pulled a second guy. Oh, that's not good. That cannot be good. Okay, well, I'm gonna Flame Shock him and, you know, just do my thing. Hope for the best. I'll switch daggers here. My eye procced, which is a good thing. Ooh, that was a big one. 3821. 4 more levels and you're in Outland? Oh. Okay, you did it fast. That's Seeker. You started leveling like, what, 2 weeks ago? Pretty good. You're gonna be just in time for phase 3. You're gonna be busy geared from phase 2 and then they're gonna launch phase 3. That's great. Mote of mana. Oh, gimme, gimme. I have 8 now. So 2 more and I can make primal mana. That's gonna be my consolation prize from this awful pug. Okay? Someone's gonna body pull, aren't they? I can smell it. I'm gonna do Totemic Recall. Just in case the walk there, I don't want them pulling the totems and shit. I guess we're good. The Madness of the Betrayer, guys. I need the Trinket, by the way. That Trinket is insane for Enhanced Shaman. I need him on my Enhanced. Hunter, stay, we summon you. Wait, what? What do you mean? Where is she? He's down there, okay. Bro, if you had, what is that priest spell called? Life Grip from retail? Bro, we need that here. Pretty sure the priest could have gripped him, right? I love Life Grip. Great spell. Does priest get this in red, guys? Like the little grip? It's such a great spell, bro. I love it. You have so much, like, outplay potential with that thing. It's crazy. It's a nice little skill expression. Knowing how to grip and so on. It's good. 3 days, 10 hours played. Awesome, bro. That's pretty fast. It's only retail. It's a great spell, bro. Like, I wouldn't mind if priest got this with DBC, if you ask me. I wouldn't mind. It's a great spell. It's fun. It doesn't really affect anybody negatively. It doesn't break the game. It's just fun. You know? It's a fun little button. And I believe it's a long cooldown, like 2 minutes or something. So, you can't just spam it. But it's a good spell. One of the, like, the few spells, I think, from retail that are pretty good for priest. Okay, what can we skip here? We should skip everything with this healer. Literally everything. I'm gonna put this down. So we need stuns here, I believe. Or was those the shades? I forgot. Whatever. Kill him. Oh my goodness, that was a big opener. Is it the warp? Oh, he actually hodged them. Let's go. We don't have a rogue, so this is the one place where kind of rogue is good. You want to get like probably a 5 combo kidney in that warp guy. Okay, nice. Feral got him. Big Feral charge. So it's from Cataclysm. So it does come, I guess, from Classic, if you consider Cataclysm Classic. I guess, yeah, it's a pretty good spell. What's the cooldown of it? Does anybody know the cooldown of the life creep? Either from Cataclysm or retail, doesn't matter. What's the cooldown of that thing? I think it's like 2 minutes, right? Okay, I got Fireball. We don't want to get hit by that shit. That's a pretty solid amount of damage. Terrestrian is next, I hope. And then hopefully I get my Lightning Capacitator auction. It will be worth trouble if we get that. Number Enhancement Shaman? I play Enhancement Shaman, it's my main. I don't know who's spreading the rumor that I stopped playing Enhance. It's literally my main, bro. I got Tsunami on him not 5 days ago. It's 2 minutes, Goku. Alright. A great spell. You can help your shitters in Pug to not die. You can correct mistakes with it as a priest if you're like aware. I like it. It has nice skill expression, but it's not oppressive, if that makes sense. It doesn't break the game. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness, that was a big one. Good lightning overload. LA is branded, yeah, LA, like compared to... Well, not in dungeons. In dungeons, it's a bit different. There you want to be twisting fire totems. But in raids, yeah, LA is nothing compared to the big man himself, Enhancement Shaman. So that spell made you reroll Priest during Cataclysm and Mob Original after watching Hydra 9, I think it was. Hydra Mist? He's the famous Priest player, right? Yeah, that spell is excellent. Whoever came up with it in Cataclysm deserved a raise. It's just really what Priest needed. A little bit of support that isn't just brain dead healing on Holy. Needed a little bit of, you know, something else that isn't just brain dead healing. And I think that spell was just what she needed. Great, just great developer, whoever came up with it. Absolute legend. Brother, doing Shade of a Run with these people is gonna be like doing Mythic Kill Jaden. What the hell is this? Holy fuck, this is insane for an ounce. Is this a BOE? No, it's a pop. Boom. Got some more food, I guess. My oil expired. I can put the oil because it's cheap and it persists through that. And since we die a lot, might as well have it on me. My last charge. Staff of Infinite Mysteries. PogChamp. Okay. The Blizzard oil is on. It's on. Nobody rolled for it? Oh, somebody rolled. Oh, she got it. Let's go. Mr. Mage got it. Please, please. Please, please, please. Give me the lighting capacitor. But we're going to the Shadow Run, I believe, right? Yes, okay. I think Hydramis is still streaming TBC Anniversary. But he's doing Arena with Zico, I believe. Shield of... Oh, this is solid. Big. Totally the shield. What's the big shield for Prot Warrior and Prot Pala at this stage? Saludos de Mexico. Is that greetings from Mexico? Thank you, brother. Bestellige Grüße von Deutschland. That's... Heartily greetings from Germany. Can I ground that? I cannot ground that. Okay, this game is fucking shit. I tried to ground all of them and I couldn't do it. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, I'm doing this. Fuck you. I'm not gonna die to fireballs, bro. Am I gonna get healed, guys? Is the question. I gotta heal. Oh my god, somebody send him an Oscar for that performance. We gotta heal, boys. He found it. We got it.
Thank you for subscribing.
A man Freezy. Freezy, thank you for your Prime. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? How's your day? I appreciate that Prime very much. Enjoy your no ad experience. The man gave a big fuck you to Twitch with that Prime. What a chad. Right. It's Terrestrian, dude, please. Give me the lighting capacitor, please. Then I might have a bug, guys, after I get lighting capacitor, where I am suddenly in Shatra. I don't know why that happens, but it does happen when I get a good item. So it might happen that that happens, and then another thing happens after that. My stream crashes, and then I can only go online tomorrow. So I'm just letting you know that that could happen. Right? Alright, listen, I'm not DPSing the chains, I'm not fucking doing, I'm just blasting and shooting him. I don't care about Kylorek, I'm just gonna go on the boss and I don't give a fuck. I do not care at all. I'm just going on the boss, bro. I don't care. I'll clip him. No. 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 Okay, I'll do it.
Just in time.
Ah.
Are about to begin. Come, you dwellers of the dark.
Here we go.
Rally to my call.
Rally to my cause. That's a lot of imps, bro. Oh my god, I blasted him. With this mana Flame Shock. The good thing about me having Shadow Priest is that I can spam Flame Shock more. Otherwise I have to burn my mana like very fast. But with Shadow Priest, I don't give a fuck. Which is nice. Just spam. I have aggro, by the way. Am I gonna get bopped, guys? Of course not. That would be too hard. Can you taunt him, brother? Can you do anything? She wouldn't bop for the life of her. Okay, I guess I'm tanking the boss, boys. It's just what it is. Alright. I better get the lightning ability for this.
Let this sacrifice serve as testament to my fealty.
Holy moly, dude.
The Great One will be pleased.
2 paladins, they wouldn't bop me for the fucking life of them. Yeah, I can get the belt as well, right? I was at 1.8k. I would have been top DPS, but they just don't bop, bro. Yeah, it's what it is, Kizzle. It's all good, bro. If I get the capacitator, suddenly I'm gonna find myself in Shatra City. Velen needed me, okay? So I answered a higher call. Right? They wouldn't bop me, he wouldn't taunt, he wouldn't do anything.
My life is yours.
Yeah, of course, no capacitor and no nothing. Okay, I think it's time to hard out, boys. Of course we got nothing, of course. Of course. We got nothing. I mean, that's classic, it's classic. I love TBC Anniversary. TBC Anniversary is my favorite, wow! I love it. I love how Blizzard made so many great changes, man. Oh, it's so fun, bro. I love playing it the 3rd time, the exact fucking same. Alright? The same drops with garbage, like drop chance. The same awful fucking systems. You know, it's just so fun, bro. I love it. Be right back 2 minutes. Alright, I'm just gonna release. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. Wow. Okay. Be right back next reset. Yeah, that's my message. I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I was muted, sorry. You still need to do DST. Gruel for DST, sorry. Yeah, me too, bro. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. You missing Shade? Good. I don't need anything from Shade. Welcome. You know what else they missed? They missed heals on me. You know, they were missing heals on me as well, so welcome. Is this Elsmere? No, it's my own skin. Freezy, like my details profiles is included with my UI in the RAR on Discord. I don't know if you're using my profiles, but the details profile should be there for this. Should be in there. Some books, yeah, I just jump books and then I'm just gonna die to Frostbolt. It's gonna be glorious.
Who are you? What do you want?
Just fucking last and go. I'm not fucking waiting for anything. Let's fucking instantly.
Freeze you all!
I'll go a little bit more back. There we go. I'll freeze you all. I'm not waiting for shit, boys. Just last. Just go. I can flame shock him from here though, which is unfortunate, but what am I gonna do? Just last. I'm the commander of last here. You have no power here, Prot Warrior. I decide. Ah, fuck you, bro. I'm tanking it. I don't care.
Watch your feet.
I'm tanking it. Okay. I tanked Ilhoof.
Run to edge of room.
So, oh my god. Now you're giving Blessing of Freedom, bro? Now? You found it on your books? You found it now, bro? Wow, that's so impressive. Thank you, big Blessing of Freedom, man. I think he heard that I want to leave, so suddenly I'm getting freedom, I'm getting bopped. But you know what I'm not getting? I'm not getting salvation. That I don't need. Okay? That's not needed. That's like whatever's. That he doesn't need. Right? Fuck him.
I'm not finished yet. This beaten dog still has some teeth. I have a few more tricks up my sleeve.
Fuck the elementals on me now. But I'm gonna have to ignore him, I guess. But let's see if the Warlock finds his banish. Oh. Tank taunted him. Big tank. Thank you for that, bro. The fear's gonna expire soon. We need to kill him in that 7 seconds, bro. Or we cooked. Yeah, all the books on the floor inspired him to find his freedom in his own spellbook. What a chat, bro. Hopefully it inspires him to find salvation soon as well. I hope for him. Right? What the fuck? The mage is dead, dude? Wait, what? How? The fuck did I hear as mage? So are you still here, Freezy? I don't know if you're running my UI completely, but if you are, I repeat, the details profile is included in that RAR called Ace Details. You just select it in details, like so. So let's say you have my save variable. You just go here. Sorry, am I right? I am. It's just so much spam on the fucking screen. Profiles, and then you select Ace Details, and it'll look like this. What is this thing? Ooh. Congrats to the bear. I think he needs that. Yeah, then you should have it. Just select it. I also recently recorded a video guide. It's also on the Discord. You will see a channel called YouTube Video Guide for the UI at the WoW Problem Center channel. And there you will see me like enabling all the profiles in game and going through them. Hey Ace and chat. Hope everyone's doing well. What's up, Ray? Getting mad loot? I'm getting mad for sure, but I would call it madness of the betrayer rather than the loot. Okay? I'm getting mad for sure, bro. That you nailed. Nailed it. You got it, bro. Nailed it. I've been in this Carson, guys, for goddamn like 3 hours, I think. It feels like 3 hours. It's been 2.5, but it feels like 3 for some reason. And I've gotten 0 loot to my name, so I hope I get the T4 helm. Boom. Yeah. You missed some elemental shaman tanking, right? Earlier I tanked Ilhoof, or I'm not kidding, 20 seconds. And in those 20 seconds, they couldn't find a single bop between the two paladins. They couldn't find a taunt between the Prot Warrior and the bear. They couldn't find a misdirect. They couldn't find anything. It's not there. It's gone. Yeah. So that's the way it was. It just doesn't exist. That's the way it is, bro. Yeah, I mean, my VODs are public, always. I leave you guys the VODs because I think you and Banjo and the rest of the NC crew, if you're not here during the stream, you watch the VODs later, so I keep them public. All my VODs are public. Either here or on YouTube, right? You watch them wherever you want. They're gonna be public. You can rewatch it later when you're home, if you feel for it. Right, sadly, I cannot kick fucking anything, man. The firebolt volley and the shadowbolt volley can't even ground it, bro. It's so fucking dumb. Why even have grounding totem in this game? Doesn't work on these fucking mobs, man. I'm dead again, right? Yeah, okay. So look how long we're not gonna get healed. In like what? 5 seconds? I know I can pop a health on guys, but I'm not gonna pop a health on fucking trash bags. Okay? Who does that? I need it for the bosses. Boom. Yeah, I need to repair soon, right? Yeah. But somewhere here should be the repair guy before Nether Spite, right? There's no way we're killing that boss. Like, there's no way. Somebody's gonna fuck up the laser. Like, I think the mage is gonna blast and then he's not gonna get healed and then he's gonna die. Or he's gonna have to like blink around and kite or whatever because there's not gonna be a taunt or anything. I'm expecting the worst. Because what else should I expect from this group other than the worst? Fuck. That's a bad chain lighting from me. I didn't think he was gonna pull him, so I was casting it on the mob that he already had threat on. If I die there, that would be like actually my fault, fully. You have to reload. Okay, thanks for telling me that. Alright, thanks for telling us. Alright. Can you remove the bloodlust? From a keybind? I'm not the one lasting, man. Like, what do you mean? What pants to use? Nike. I'm kidding. I have T5 pants. Got them a couple days ago. I have the T5 pants. Your friend is in Discord? Alright. Tell him to block us, then. How much spell power do they have? I mean, they're beast pants. They have... Well, spell power. You have crit on them. You know, you need crit as Elemental Shaman. The spell power is gonna come from the gems and, you know, the fucking intellect and the other shit that you have on them. But the reason they're good is because of the spell crit. This is like your main stat. Now, if for some reason your shaman doesn't like sim well with crit, then probably you already have a fuck ton of spell power. But for most shamans, crit's gonna be first and then spell power. And then you wanna have like, you know, hit rating, I guess, but shamans are fine with hit rating. One of the big things that I would look forward to is trying to get as much MP5 from other parts. So you wanna get crit. Haste is also huge, yeah. I just forgot about haste because I have my eye. But yeah, you want to get haste so that your casting is faster. That's huge. And then you want to get like somehow sustain. MP5 is super important on Elemental Shaman. I can show you my stats now fully, though it's not kind of fair because I have buffs and stuff. But yeah, it's gonna be 852 spell power, only 25 crit. But this is an alt, this is not my main. My enhance is my main. And what else do we have? Haste is trash, 0 haste. But my haste comes from the eye proc. When the eye procs have huge haste. A trinket. This is why that trinket is kind of nice for Elemental Shaman. So why didn't they do the thing with the buff? Like, they're not doing that? Like, why didn't you do that, bro? Whatever, I mean... Nice, thanks. Sure, bro, I got you. And you can be a pure, you know, spell power Elemental Shaman if it works for you. I guess it works. There we go. I'm so happy I have a new coffee, boys. I need it for this goddamn pug. I need it. I need a lot. So, here's how this is gonna play out, guys. The mage is gonna die instantly. I'm gonna be the one tanking the boss and having the red laser. I can already tell. I don't have salvation still. I don't think I have salvation Dark Horizon. I have two sets, one regular and one to parse. Parse set is maximum spell power. Yeah, spell power can also, like, if your character allows it, it can definitely be a big stat, like, difference in the stat weights. You're gonna have to sim your character. I recommend everybody getting WoW Sims. The name is WoW Sims Exporter. Generate data, go on the website, plug that thing in there, and see your stat weights. Mop? No, that's TBC, bro. I wouldn't be Kazan in Mop. Maybe I would for a mount, but otherwise, no. I don't play Mop. It's too late for me to start Mop. Otherwise, listen, if Mop came out today, I'll probably try it, yeah. But it came out a long time ago. Which means I'm just playing catch-up, and I'm not down to play catch-up. Here, I played from pre-patch, so I'm gonna finish TBC, and then wait for whatever the fuck is after TBC, you know? Why does this hunter have, like, delay in his brain? I'll wait a little bit for Agro, just give him a flame shock. And, yeah, let's go, I guess. My eye procced. It procced, boys, let's go. Wow, what a bloodlust. We could have lost a long time ago, bro. Terrible bloodlust. We missed such a big opener. My eye was procced, so... Now it's not procced anymore. Yeah. It was procced. And now it ain't. I just lost Shadow Priest, man. The fact that you can just spam Flame Shock is excellent. This black thing is sucking me off, I think. Hunter, you're a dog. You know that? What the fuck, bro? Why is he a dog, bro? More like your trash Pala healer is a dog, bro. Absolute rat. Sim can be misleading. Like, it can be misleading. But I believe the stat weights are good for your character. To see where you're at. For example, for some people, if they play Enhanced Shaman, if they're not an Orc, expertise is not going to be at like 3.10. It's going to be like 2.70. And it can happen that 2.70 is equal to, you know, strength for you. But for me, expertise is really like an insane number because I'm an Orc, Enhancement Shaman. But for others, it might be garbage, you know? It just really depends on a couple of factors. So you need to sim, and then you need to use the one chromosome you have in your body to understand what is for you. So simming's not gonna give you the definite answer, but it's gonna, you know, show you a possible outcome of where your character might be. An eye proc, let's go. Do a flame shock. I just don't know why that mage didn't spell still that fucking thing. I need to put items down, fuck me. I'm so confused, boys. But I'm gonna get second trinket rotation, I believe. But I'm dying. That's also a thing that's happening. Guess I die. It's Hunter's fault. Yeah, I'm just popping trinkets. We can still kill him, maybe. Yeah, just play the game. It's 20. I mean, he's 27%. He might die. If we blood it early, he would have been dead, by the way. Because he would have been within the eye window and the opener of the mage as well. Instead, we blood it after. Don't blood. Let me, my friend. Let my bad buddy on Discord bloodlust, bro. Because it's the one thing he knows how to do. Because he sure as fuck doesn't know how to heal. He let the Shadow Priest die. So that means I'm out of fucking mana. But it is what it is. I have a potion though. Tank is gone. You gonna CR him, bro? Okay, I'll send this guy. Maybe he fucking helps. Pop a fucking potion. Got to kill this goddamn boss. Don't worry, I'll kill the boss. You fucking spastics. I'm meant to still alive, so this Netherbed don't kill us. He didn't? Okay. Good thing I saved my, you know, Flame Shock. There's no way we're killing Malkazar with this fucking group, bro. We did it. Yay! What do we got? No fucking way this lucky bastards get Skulkers. Fuck you, man. They so don't deserve it, it's crazy. Don't give it to this hunter. You can say that word, you will be banned. What word? I will say whatever the fuck I want on my stream, okay? Wait, why not give it to the hunter? Like, if he has started, you're gonna give it to him. What, you're gonna ninja loot it, bro? What do you mean don't give it to him? Who SR that? Yeah, it's his. What do you mean don't give it to him? It's his. Spastic? Why would Spastic get me banned? Like, so, hold on. This guild was wanted to ninja loot this pug hunter? That is crazy, bro. Why? Just because he fucked up on MD? Bro, your guild is fucking up the entire run, bro. What do you mean? Like, don't, like, what? That's just bizarre, bro. Did you see this, guys? They were ready to not give him the belt. Sorry, the Skulkers. Because he MD'd late. Like, okay, bro. Like, your guild didn't give me salvation the entire fucking Kazan. Not one bop, nothing. I don't think you have the right to tell this hunter what he should do. Like, holy shit, bro. If you're the guild leader. Like, rats in, yeah, like, this rats, did you see this anyway? The hunter fucked up, and that's fine. He's second on damage, and they were ready to not give him the Skulkers. His trash guild died instantly. His mage and his horrible fucking red pala died, and he was like, yeah, let's not give our second DPS Skulkers that he SR. Like, dude, what? Have you ever seen Kai Senna streams? No, I don't have like 12 years of age, and I'm not like bound by 60 IQ to watch a Kai Senna stream. Like, that's literally made for absolute degenerates. Of course, I did not see a Kai Senna stream. I will never see a Kai Senna stream. Are you crazy, dude? I don't watch such a degenerate content. That's view botted to all hell. If you want to watch a good streamer, bro, like an actual entertainer, somebody who doesn't make content for 12-year-olds, go with Chobek. The man is an RPG player, makes good content, doesn't fake his shit. Go with Chobek. Chobek is a good example of a good entertainer who is just organic, you know? Kai Cenat. If you watch Kai Cenat, bro, you have so much things to worry about in life that a word spastic should be the last thing that you ever think about. If Kai Cenat is your choice of entertainment. Like, that's crazy, bro. I'm sorry, man. You have so much problems in life if Kai Cenat is your main thing. Like, bro is worrying about the word spastic and watches Kai Cenat. I mean, brother, you have way more problems in life. Trust me. I'm gonna go the wolf. I like being the wolf. I'm gonna be the dog. Don't take my fucking dog, bro. I'm gonna heart out. Thank you. Yeah, let's go. Start it. Can I cross from the orc? Yeah, I can. Okay. Oh, the radius is... It doesn't say the radius. No, there was a howl. Sorry, that's the howl. Does it say the radius? It doesn't. I just want to press a howl. Oh, that's it? I thought it was going to be like a huge AoE, but it isn't. I think I can get to lane almost instantly. I'm going to go here and then I can just walk, right? Be able to bite him soon, if I don't die. I'm going to stand there so I don't fuck Blackhand. Move, bro. Yeah, Blacken has to go here. Don't go there. Don't go here, bro.
Certainly.
I can howl now, I guess.
Break their bones.
He's moving here. Oh, fuck. Then fuck him. Blacken can stand here, I believe, so we're fine.
Destroy them.
Or not. Fuck. I fucked Blacken. It is what it is. He was too slow. He could have moved Blacken a little bit quicker, but it's okay. Bro needs a chess lesson. I'm dead. Now, well, now he has a spot. I was not get. Yo, what a surprise. The Necrolite didn't heal us. They don't heal as a paladin, and they don't heal as a fucking hunter chess piece, okay? They don't heal on anything. They don't... In any form, he doesn't heal, okay, bro? What a shocker. What a shocker. They're gonna kill him, right? 24%. Where's Blacken? I can't see him. Can't see him. Okay, they're not healing him, of course. Why would they? But at least chess is... I mean, it's... If you wipe on chess, that's criminal. Even this group will not wipe on chess. Even them, yes, will live. Right, congrats. I guess this was the only clean pull. Let's go. Oh my god, I got the shoulder. That shoulder is huge. I used this on my enhance for a long time, bro. Good shoulder. It's nice. Like a very nice alternative. You don't have anything else? I guess we're gonna wait downstairs. What is this thing? Healing. For the priest. He's gonna put the flesh eaters down, I hope, right? I hope. Stop your rolls. He's pulling it down. Yeah, okay. I'm wondering because, like, some of them are walking up there. Like, this stupid healer is walking up there. Oh, sorry, it's a rat. Okay. There's no way you pulled all of them, right? Why? I'm gonna elemental, I guess. Right, here we go. Good luck, I guess, bro. Ooh, Feral's gone. I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen somebody pull 3 of them downstairs. That's new for me. Why give head to priest? He roll OS. Oh, here comes the loot drama. He roll OS. I'm pretty sure you cannot do 3 of them. You can do 2, but 3? No way. Demons, like, bro, I wish this were demons. This is like... These are like... Terminators, okay? He pulled 3 of them. He gave the loot to an off-roll. I don't have salvation the entire run, I think. Not one salvation. And they were trying to ninja loot the skulkers from the hunter. That's what they tried to do, bro. They tried to ninja loot poor hunter. Just absolute demons, bro. What is this garbage kill, bro? What is this? I can't see it. He said... Oh, it's Sakari. Okay, I'm gonna have to, you know... Sakari out of here, you know? Blue Phoenix, hello, sir. Hello, how are you doing? How's your day, bro? Right, I'm not raising any of these demons. Fuck you. I'm banishing anything. We are deep down in phase 2. Yeah, like 7 months of Karzan. This brother still doesn't know how Gargle works. I'm back in you dead. Yeah, bro. I've been dead the entire Karzan. Guess what happened? Kizzle. He pulled 3 flesh eaters. And because our feral doesn't have salvation the entire goddamn Karazhan, he died. And after he died, the rat died. You know why rat died? Because even though he's a paladin, he doesn't give himself salvation. And that was it. Right? Oh yeah. Yeah, feral did mole or whatever, he died. I mean, like, this is expected, right? And then, even with my feral metal being down, I died as well, you know, shocker. It turns out when you don't get healed and salvation, you die. Woohoo! To be fair, I think we could have feared them. I'm not sure if they're fear immune. The priest could have maybe feared and salvaged that shit. How's my gear looking? It's looking, I repaired it. Nether spot, it's fine. Buffs, please. Bro, stop asking him for buffs. He doesn't do it. Stop asking for buffs. Like, the guy doesn't have buffs. Why are you wasting your characters, literally? Is the mean to CC that sucks, yeah. Otherwise, I feel like Priest, that Shadow Priest is a good player. If this was fearable, he would have done it. He would have salvaged. He would have. Right. I'll start with Flame Shock. Just testing. Okay, let's go. I don't have salvation, guys, so, you know, it's kind of cooked when I press Chain Lightning. It's cooked. Alright. Bro, Prince Malcheser is gonna be a nightmare with these guys. They're just gonna die to Enfeeble and the Shadow Nova. They don't know the mechanic, I think. Or they know the mechanic, and of course Infernal is gonna drop on them, and then the tank's not gonna move him. Right? What's your predictions? Do we kill Prince Malcheser with these beautiful people, this insane guild? Alright? Plus in chat if we're killing Malcheser in one shot. Minus if we're not killing him at all. Oh, Molly, I got some good procs here with that Eye of Quagmire. I love that trinket, it's so good. Get pre-shadow protection buff? Bro, I don't want to ask anybody anything here, okay? I don't want to speak. Okay, if I speak, bro, I'm gonna get a 2 weeks timeout, okay? So I don't want to speak to them at all, right? I went the entire Karazhan without salvation or healing. I should not speak, you know what I mean? Right? Entire Karazhan without a single heal or a bop or a salvation or a taunt. So there's nothing I can say at this point in time that's gonna make this run better. That ship has sank into the abyss like the Titanic, and then it penetrated the Earth's core and dropped out of the Earth. It like went through the Earth's core. This is how low it sank, and then it penetrated the planet and, you know, went into the vacuum of goddamn deep black space. That's where we are at this point with this fucking run. So there's no point. Nothing I say is gonna bring that ship back from that point. Alright? It's in deep dark space. Cold dead space. That's where it's at, bro. So I'm just holding my breath in this space, okay? I'm just holding my breath until it's over. Right? Then hopefully I suffocate, right? I will asphyxiate and that's it. Why? I don't know, bro. I asked for salvation at least 15 times. He never does it. I've asked for Bop 5 times, even mid-pool, while I was tanking Terrestrian for 20 seconds. I'm not kidding, you can check the VOD later. 20 seconds I had Terrestrian on me. Not one taunt, not salvation, not MD, not Bop, not fucking nothing. So, if I get the head, I'll be, yeah, I'll be chilling. We got our potions, I'm not using fucking anything, alright? So, I'm just chilling here. Right? Chilling. But if you do like the content, guys, leave a like on the stream if you're on YouTube. You can help me that way. Leave a like, subscribe, follow on Twitch. This is how you can help me. Right? Demon music is starting. I hear Elden Ring boss music, and that tells me just one thing, boys. And that thing is a wipe, right? I hear the Elden Ring music, okay? I'm pretty sure these guys cannot play Elden Ring. Okay, who's gonna pull Lagger without salvation? Is it gonna be me or the Warlock, boys? I'm pre-casting. Let's see. 3.2k. Oh. Okay, nice. I didn't crit. Let's go. The one time I'm praying not to crit, okay? Isn't this bug? Bro, the tank's gonna melt with that healer on phase 3. When he pulls out the axes, it's over. Okay, there's the Enfeeble. Are they fucking moving, dude? They moved, okay. Just God bless this Shadow Priest. I'm getting so much mana back. Look at the mana region, boys, with the Shadow Priest. Just pay attention to this number here at the weak aura. It is just incredible how powerful Shadow Priest is for me. Like I said earlier, I need a Shadow Priest Discord hidden to play WoW with me. Please don't crit. This is the reality of this one. Don't crit and don't proc Lightning Overlord. For goodness sakes. Okay? That's where we're at, Ray. Okay, let's see. So is his butt buddy gonna bloodlust? He said to me, don't bloodlust. My friend, this guy, dude. My friend, okay? My Discord friend. Discord friend is not bloodlusting. Okay, wow, what a bloodlust, bro. Huge. Like 10 seconds too late. Insane bloodlust. Ooh, my eye proc. Let's go. Okay, it's time to crit. If I die, I die. What it is. Kaboom. Sharpers is dead. How, dude? How the fuck is she dead, bro? What?
How can you hope to stand against
Okay, it's a kill. I'm shocked, boys.
power?
Actually shocked. Literally, please don't crit. That's the reality, yeah. My totems are gone, but honestly, I don't give a fuck. So what? I actually need to put down the mana spring because Priest is dead. Rip our mana. I need to refresh Water Shield as well. Legion's High Command. Oh, he did Shadow Pain on Enfeeble. That is very unfortunate, brother. That's crazy work.
You face not Melkazar alone, but the legions I command.
It's over, father. And of course, we didn't get the helm.
Prince of the Eridar.
Of course not. But of course, they got another Mind Blade. That's gonna drop, of course. But no fucking helms. I thought we would get more helms. But yeah, no helm. That's Warlock. If he gets it, he deserves it. He didn't get it. Okay. Goodbye, my god. Bam, bam, bam. God didn't save that priest. It's what it is. Holy shit, these guys have so much problems in life. It's crazy. Alright, get me out of here. Holy moly. I need to repair like everything. I will check if there's maybe a T5 bug. I need to do Gruul as well. Fuck. I need to do Gruul. Where's the repair, bro? There it is. I need to do Gruul on Enhance for DST. Choose wisely. At least I have 2,000 gold. Let me see. So Carson's done. So goodbye. There's like no loot. Like it's like absolutely not worth doing. By the way, he said 1700 gear score. Invited everybody who isn't 1700 gear score. So why even say it then? Let me see if there's any pugs here. Oh, there's plenty. PK Blasting, 1 Shaman, Heal, and DPS. Shadow, Boomy, Ally, Enhance, 3 SR. TK, so they're starting TK first. But I don't think I need TK, bro, do I? I have the pants. I need the chest. Let me check Loon. No, Loon's not gonna help me here. I'll switch windows in a moment. Hold on. Let me check something real fast, boys. Then I can decide. So, why is this closed? 1 second. Let me just check fast what I need from, so, T5. I do need Gruul, bro. I need the shoulders. Fuck. I need this from Lurker. So nothing here is really from, so of course the Nexus key, but I have a good stuff already, so I don't think I care, honestly. I need more Macteridon and other shit. Actually, I have this already. I need Gruul, bro, more than TK. So I could do this on Enhance later. What is this? Bro, I'm doing it now, not at 18 o'clock. So I would say I'm looking for a Gruul, actually, ladies and gentlemen. Because I need the goddamn P4 shoulders. What shoulders do I have even? I have this ones. Yeah, I need Gruul. 1735 gear score. Ella. No mechanics. Hopefully we find a Gruul fast. I will do that for sure. Need a T4. I mean, I'll roll for the cloak as well, of course. I mean, it's a tiny upgrade over the Ahune cloak. Tiny upgrade, but it's an upgrade. So I guess I just SR that and the shoulder. We'll see. If there is a Gruul even. I don't know if anybody's playing. There is some, but it's empty. Yeah, people doing TK and shit. What is this? Gruul Shield HR. Can SRDS. DST. Okay, if DST is open, it's gonna fill up fast. So I'll go with them. say yo. And let me go buy some wizard oil and stuff. I need like more consumables. So I need some help at the auction house, guys. What is the name of that oil? Brilliant wizard oil or something like that? But there's an arena vendor here?
What's up?
But it's only for Gladiator. No, it's not. Wait, is this... This is Season 2 gear, right? Versus Gladiator? Wait, there's no rating? Oh, they don't... Wait, guys, they removed the rating, I believe. Right? They did not, I'm lying. Some of them don't have rating. Okay, I'm lying, sorry. I don't want to mislead you. So, brilliant wizard oil, and now I forgot all the elixirs. Fuck. I'll just get the oil, it doesn't matter anymore. Oil me up, Diddy. Oil me up. Let's go. Sage elixir. Okay. Let's get that. I need something cheap for these bugs, okay? Something cheap. Then I'm just gonna farm some gold until it starts. It should start in like 20 minutes. Not 20, like 10 minutes, I would say. We have tanks. We have one tank and DST is open, so it should feel fast. Sages, and what is the name of the oil? Brilliant Wizard's oil, correct? What is this? Yeah, it's cheap. It's not that cheap. No, it is cheap. It's 5 charges. I keep forgetting it's 5 charges. Let's get that. And Sage Elixir, you said? I can't see it. What you grouping for? For a Gruul. I don't see a Sage Elixir here, bro. Maybe Sage's Elixir? No. How do you spell it? As Sage, it doesn't work. Good luck, thank you, bro. I got no loot from Karazhan, but I'm hoping to get the T4 shoulder, which is my best still in T5. From Sage in the consumables. Let's try. Is it this? This thing? You mean the food? No, you said elixir. This is the food. Let's check in Atlas. Atlas is gonna tell me for sure. Atlas... crafting, alchemy. We're already here. Flasks. Is this a flask? No, it's an elixir. Sage, sage, sage. I don't see anything like that. It's a vanilla item, okay. Elixir. I'm looking. I don't see, bro. Misk elixirs? Misk? I don't think that exists, bro. I don't see it, bro. So let's get then the what was the Adept's elixirs? Adept. Let's get that then. It's not the cheapest, but I'll get that. Why not using the TSM? Because it's buggy as fuck, that's why. So I use just Auctionator for now. I think Adept, but Adept is okay. Wrong name, it's all good, bro. That's the one I plan to buy. TSM been buggy since the retail UI update, so I've stopped using it. I'm not somebody who sits at the auction house, so TSM is also not for me. I don't care. I just go Auctionator, buy, and I leave immediately. Okay, we got our shit. For this Gruul. Oh, I still have this food, which is nice. And our group is filling up quickly. So let me get some gold around. I'll fly around. Let me put the riding crop on. Need my whip. Okay. There's my whip. Let me make like maybe 200 gold. Let's go. Fuck my heartstones. Oh, I have a heartstone. Thank the Lord. I did not want to find a goddamn mage right now, boys. Believe me. Not now. Am I on my elemental? I am, yes. I do be on my elemental, my brother. I'm there. In flesh. You just missed a huge Karazhan. It was so huge. It was the biggest Karazhan I've ever done. Kappa Kappa. Okay. Let's fly, you fools. So I just need the shoulder. So what is very interesting, guys, is that if I go to Loon and I go to shoulder, the cyclone is still so high. It's still up here. So let's get the cyclone. I hope I'm getting it, but I have this, so I have like a nice alternative for it. So yeah, we'll see. This was such a lucky drop from Pugman. That was that blessed heroic sleepings I had like 2 weeks ago. It was like the last day of a Hyun, and that run gave me the stuff. It gave me the eye and that shoulder. One run. It was blessed. And since that day, guys, while that was a blessed day, I was cursed for all eternity. Since that day, I've not seen a single piece of loot of anything I needed since then. So, yeah. A blessing, but a curse in disguise, okay? Heroic items are good, of course, from the dungeon, but, yeah. They cursed me with having a blue belt for all eternity, okay? Wait, is there a belt from Gruul maybe I could SR? Tell me, please, chat. There is a belt from Gruul for me. Like anything that's just a little bit higher item level. The cloak of... What about this? Oh, this is belt and healing. Belt of healing. What is Gronstage Girdle? This is for enhance. Fuck. There isn't, guys, isn't there? Fuck you. I don't see it. Yeah, it's gonna be the shoulder. Really hope it jobs, bro. So look at this cloak. It's a tiny upgrade, but it actually has less crit than my thing. So you can see the Ahune thingy is huge. So maybe I put 2 SRs on the shoulder instead. By blasting, bro. It's cheap at this phase. Later. You have told me when I was in Ogrimmar, but next time I'm there, I'll try to remember it, my brother. I will. Belt of Blastingo. I should get it, yeah. You're right. It's like, what, maybe 300 gold now? It's cheap. I make like 300 gold a day. So, you're absolutely right, Simon. I should get Belt of Blasting. But I can wait a couple more days still. It's just going to get cheaper and cheaper. Like, I already have now a lockout on Karazhan. I'm going to get Gruul now. T5. I don't need that much more gear from T5. You bought mine? Yeah, you're wise. I'm going to wait a couple more days maybe and then buy. I'm not like in a rush because I'm still clearing content without it. But I definitely want to buy it like at its absolute lowest because I cannot enter Black Temple and Hyjal with a blue belt. Like, it's disgusting. So, I will definitely, if I don't get anything else, I'll buy it. It's cheaper, yeah. Last time I saw it was like 450. That was like maybe a week ago. So, if it's like 200 gold, I'm gonna buy it immediately. In fact, is anybody in-game on Spine Shader Horde? If you are in Ogrimmar, do let me know how much it is if you are just around. You can tell me and then we can talk about it. If you're there, since I have Hearthstones and cooldowns, I cannot come back to Outland anymore. You know what I mean? That's the problem. Any ore? No ore. Any mist? No mist. You're filling up fast. Oh, the 19. So 6 more people, we can start Gruul. The Gruuly boy. Ask your guild, please. I don't have a guild. Need SP, Boomy, and healers. There's a soft res, boys. Alright, let's lock it in immediately so I don't have to deal with it later. I'll switch windows when I'm there. Let me just copy that thing. There it is, boys. And here I am. Okay, so we are elemental. Let's just join here. So I need your advice. Double SR on the shoulders, or am I trying to get a 1% cloak upgrade? What should I get, bro? Let me see how many shoulders are. That's not mine. Honestly, just DSTs. I should get just double SR on the shoulder. I'm just doing double shoulder, bro. Yeah. Fuck him. You still need that cloak? I have the Ahune cloak, man. It's the exact same. You know? If anything, it's even higher item level. So, I don't need the brute cloak of the Magi. Like, do you not have this, Simon? Did you not get lucky on a Hune? This thing is, it's the exact same. It even has more crit. It's better for elemental, this thingy. I believe it's also higher item level. So, I have that. It's the same. You don't have this? Did you not do a Hune at all? Because you should have gotten something from a Hune, right? Either this or the staff or something. Or the necklace or whatever. You don't have this shit? When I saw this drop, I was super like happy because I knew that I don't have to farm the goddamn brute cloak. Because I also never seen the drop. You didn't farm a Hune? Oh, then you missed out. Yeah. This is when I saw this, bro, I was like, this is it, bro. I'm not gonna farm the goddamn Gruul. If I get this, and it dropped. I was fortunate. It's the same, bro. That Midsummer Fire Festival, I think, was the best thing that happened so far on TBC Anniversary. We got a bunch of gold. Especially if you had multiple level 70s laying around. It was fun just going around the world, gathering flames and having a little bit of PvP. And then Ahune gave insane items and made heroic slave pens active, which was nice. And then he left us, and now we are in the wastes, in the abyss, okay? Just the way it is. I'll put the text for a little bit so people know what's going on. I'm just waiting for Raid to start. He's not going to be here forever, just a couple of minutes so people know. We're going to start soon. Yeah, make heroics active. There's no reason to do heroics. I do them here occasionally because I actually like the game, you know. Turns out I like playing the game, so I do some heroics here and there. Turns out, you know, I don't just play for loot. I like playing my characters. But if the fucking heroics are dead, bro, like, I cannot revive them. Like, I'm a streamer with like 60 viewers. Like, I'm not in the position where I'm going to revive the game. You know, I'm not Asmongold. So, if Blizzard doesn't give a fuck about the heroics, then I don't give a fuck about them either. I need 1k more to pass Mia to be number 1 like CR7. Yeah, Mia, I haven't seen her in a long time. I hope she's fine. Yeah, maybe she's giving you the number 1 slot, bro. Maybe she felt pity on your ass. Okay, she was like, you know. But surprising to me that she's giving away. She was fighting hard versus Tomatoes. He's an old viewer, you guys don't know him. He left a long time ago. But he was like winning consecutively 2 months in a row. And he defeated me out in both of those 2 months. So the fact she's giving it to you now is surprising to me. It is. But hey, you're fishing every day. At the end of the day, it was a fair fight. You know? It was a fair hustle. You know what I mean? People are busy, bro. It's summer, you know, it's July. Maybe she went on holiday. So who knows? He didn't say anything, so I hope she's fine. We have somebody who wants to come on Discord. My UI. Oh, he's a Croat. He tells me your UI and then he says brother. Alright, let's get my Croatian brother in there. He's in there. I don't know how he figured out I'm Croatian, but sure, he's in. Who is that spy? Since Friday? Yeah, it's been a while since we saw her. Nearly a week. I hope she's fine. She didn't say anything. I know she had a lot of work to do. Mia has OnlyFans, but that you're gonna have to ask her. I don't know. Ask her when you see her. No, but she works. I think she makes manga. She's an artist. She makes manga. That's her profession. Last time I remember when she said that. Yeah, the fact she let you win probably has some big manga she's writing right now or something. But there's like zero filmist anywhere. It's just, you know, people are just mining because there's nothing else to do in TBC right now. It's just making gold. Making gold. Everybody's making gold except me. Alright? I'm lying, I also made gold. So, Goku said something earlier about the mana. Yeah, I know, but it's boring as fuck. I don't want to do that. I like just to chill and fly around. But I should, like, if I had more than 1 chromosome, I should be farming that, yeah. But I don't care, bro. I don't care enough, you know what I mean? Yeah, the mods of mine are huge. Ooh. But I like, you know, just being a double gatherer with the gas extractor and mining. I'm chilling. I have my riding crop. I'm fast. But unfortunately, we're getting like 0 ores here. Just, I've seen like 5 druids already. Yeah, we're almost full for the Gruul, guys. Yeah. Right. There's a couple more people we can start. Let's go. Almost full, bro. We're almost full. Get in on the gravy train. I'm gonna be super happy if I get the shoulder. I need to start putting away gold, guys, for Arcane Tomes and Fell Armaments. I need to get exalted with Aldor on my Enhance and with the Sires here on my Elemental. That's gonna be a lot of gold. Specifically with the Arcane Tomes. One of the reasons why Sire sucks. They're more expensive than Aldor. Actually, double expensive. So let's say you will need 50 Fell Armaments. It's gonna be like 300 gold on the auction house for Horde. And if you need the Tomes, it's gonna be like 700 gold. So it's like more than double. Or a super tiny minor, like better spell crit on the shoulder. It's really not worth it. Don't do it. If I could, I would recommend... Are you mining, bro? What the hell? Okay, sure. What the hell are you doing? Thanks for the ore, I guess. So if you care about your gold, but you want to go Stryers on Elemental, keep that in mind. It's going to be double the cost of Arcane Tomes. So if you're broke, just go Alder. You can make 300 gold by doing nothing. So just doing some quests in Shadowmoon Valley, and Netherstorm's going to net you 300 gold in like maybe an hour and a half. And with that, you can buy the Fell Ornaments you need. From Revered to Exalted. And you can just get Revered by playing, you know, SL or any of those dungeons that drop a bunch of Marcos Regeras. This is how I got it to Revered. And you will get, you know, an occasional here and there Fell Ornament. That's good. But Arcane Tomes, bro, nobody plays Mechadar and Botanica anymore. So farming those is gonna be not very viable anymore at this stage of TVC. But SL is always, you know, you're always gonna find a group for SL because it gives a lot of marks for people who still need marks. And it gives a lot of reputation on Heroic. So those are still active, you know? And by active, I mean like you might find 1 or 2 groups per day. This is what I mean by active. Alright. So we got 2 Fell Iron Ore, not 1 Mold of Fire. So this is not going well for your boy, is it? There's another one. But there's a servant here as well. I guess I can just Stoneclaw that man. I mean, bastard. Wait, it's not attacking me? Sure. Thanks, I guess. This looks like a fat Fell Iron Ore. Come on, give me Mold of Fire, bro. That's expensive shit. Mold of Earth. Wow, you gave me 2 ticks? You were so fat. Just 2 ticks. Okay. It's almost like the druids and the mages and all these other people who have mining has just given up on Halford Peninsula. I don't know for how much Fell Iron Ore is going right now even. This is from yesterday, it's 71, but I believe it's lower now. Could have done a scan in Orgrimmar to be sure. But I didn't. I didn't. There's another one. That's nothing. Boom. It's beautiful though. Halford Peninsula skybox. It's just a classic skybox, right? Like the fell energies and stuff. The double moons of Draenor. I think it's probably the best skybox in the game. Like, in the whole game, not just TBC. Something about it is just so... Actually, it's more moons. 1 to 3 moons and a sun. Or what is that? That looks like a sun. And... it just looks like it's in a supernova state, right? What is that? That's another star. What star is that? Is that Azeroth, maybe? That could be Azeroth. 10 out of 10 for the skybox design in TBC. For Halford Peninsula, at least. 10 out of 10. Off the gate. Yes, sir. Ten out of 10. Wait, we got another tank? What else are we missing? We're now 20 people, so 5 more guys. Noted also looks good, yeah, with those polar winds. It looks great, yeah. But I feel like the Hellfire Sky, for me personally, bro, this... maybe I just like space more than polar stuff. I just like space, bro. So seeing, you know, the moons, the sun, and the surrounding stars, plus the fell energies that are, you know, enveloping Outland, is more my vibe than the polar vibe of Northrend. Though Northrend, the continent, I love it, of course. I'm just strictly speaking about the skybox. I prefer this one. But Zangar's skybox sucks. It's like Gilneas. Like, they copy pasted this into Gilneas. It's the same how it looks in Gilneas, bro. In Cataclysm, right? Hellfire appearance looks too much like Durotar. True, but I like Durotar. It's like one of my favorite zones. I like most of the early Horde zones. Durotar, the Barrens are some of my favorite zones. To me, Hellfire just looks like, you know, it's been just crushed by fell energies, and that's how it looks. Everything's scorched. It's a different vibe. While in Durotar, yes, it's orange, but it's kind of a different orange. It's, you know, it's just the earth the way it is. It's just, it doesn't have enough water. If you remember the lore, maybe Garrosh always had problems with the Horde not having enough vegetables and stuff. Nothing grows in Durotar. Or the Barrens. So this is just, you know, the land is cooked. But here it's just, you know, it was manipulated by the fell energies. So that's why it looks that way. I think all the props around it, you know, the Alliance cannons, the Legion cannons, the Horde cannons, all the ramparts, Hellfire Citadel, make up for this orange feeling about it for me personally. Because then that presents, oh wow, this is a war zone, you know, rather than it's a barren land like Durotar. I wish I could do the dailies, boys, in a raid group. Like the toss the bombs. I like that daily. It's fast gold, but you cannot do it in a raid group. It sucks. There's no... nothing here, boys. So cozy in Stormwind. Hot take, I hate Stormwind. It's just like a bunch of canals and sewers. You never even go into the main citadel. Because there's just nothing there other than like the BGQs which are dead. So you're just in the sewers there. I don't like Stormwind, it sucks. Hot take, but I'm not an Alliance player, so maybe I'm biased, you know. But when I play Alliance, I do not like Stormwind. It sucks. But Orgrimmar is not much better. I think the best town, like the best starting town, is probably Thunder Bluff, if I'm gonna be honest. But I don't like the Tauren. That's another problem. But if I could pick what is like my start town, before I go there and set the Hearthstone, of course. I'm talking where I'm from, it would be Thunder Bluff, most likely. Malgor is so nice. Another zone I like, it's also like in the Barrens and Durotar, but I like the little troll outposts at the bottom, like the Dark Spirit trolls. I like that little... I don't know if I can show you from here. I guess I can. I want to like tell exactly what I mean. Like down here, bro. This. Yeah, Sen'jin Village, bro. I really like this area. I think from Durotar, Sen'jin Village is my favorite place here. And then Echo Isles, of course. So this like two troll pieces are like my favorite here. From Durotar itself. And then, I mean, Razor Hill and this, and Velo Trials, I mean, who cares, right? But Sen'jin Village, I like it a lot. I don't know if you like Sen'jin Village. You hate the team? I like the more tribalistic team of the Darkspear trolls down there at Sen'jin's Village. And when you go down there, they immediately send you to Echo Isles. Like, yeah, you go, you know, get those scorpions and stuff. And I like this very savage feeling I have there, you know what I mean? Just very primal. It has this, it creates this cozy feeling in my heart when I'm doing the Sen'jin Village quests. I feel like I'm a part of some tribe somewhere, man. It's like crazy. I love it. So every time I'm in Sen'jin Village, I'm happy. This is why I have Durotar super high on my list. But Razor Hill and the Volley Trials are trash, of course. I'm not like a huge fan of them. But Senjis' village is great. When you go there at like level, what, like 5? They send you there, and then you're pumping. We are full, boys. It's time to pump. So luckily I'm here already. I'm just gonna mine outside a little bit before they all group up, but we are full. It's time, boys. To not get loot. Let's go. It's time to get disappointed, as usual. But if I get a shoulder, I'll be happy. Double SR on it. Okay? So just give me double 100 rolls. That's all I need. So you have a strange relationship where you hate the looks of Durotar, but at the same time, I can't play Alliance. I just hate Evelyn Forest, man. Like, overly green zones are not my thing, which is why Nagrand is my least favorite zone in Outland. But the music in Nagrand is an easy 10 out of 10. Both the day music and the night music. Excellent. But it's not a zone for me. Overly green zones are not for me. I like more Legion zones like Hellfire Peninsula. Maybe I'm biased because of Legion, you know, the expansion. So for you, the green zones, like, you mean, what, Blade's Edge? Well, this is more like drab, olive drab, and this is because of the Arakoa being here. If you played VOD, there's like a zone called Spires of Arak, and it looks exactly like this. This is the look of it. That's how it looks like. And I love it. I love Spires of Arak. I guess Blade's Edge would be Spires of Arak. Bro, the quests there were crazy. The orcs fighting the Arakoa there. When I did those quests, they were like so based, bro. So based. The bot quests in Spires of Arak. Then there's like a war boss there, Rukmar, like the huge flame phoenix. When Ninja Pool? Wait, what are you guys doing? Oh, okay, I'm not walking in there then. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not accepting that summon. You guys wipe it up without me, okay? They pulled. So Ray, you don't like any zones that look like it would have a hot climate? Yeah, Blade's Edge wouldn't be for you then. It would be like extremely hot here, I would say. Especially here. Can you imagine, bro? Just being in here. Let's say you're one of these poor ogres, like this guy. Once the heat enters this crevasse here, it doesn't leave anymore, but it just stays here. It has nowhere to go. Like, heat stays at the bottom. You need to ventilate it. But the wind doesn't blow in here, bro. You know what I mean? It blows above it. So here, the heat would be like, it would be that awful stagnant heat for weeks on end until it rains. Like, if you were here, bro. So, if you couldn't handle heat, like being down here, it would be brutal, bro. Brutal. Okay, is it safe to walk in that wipe there? Like the wiping on trash? 6 people dead already. I mean, that's not a good start, is it? Let's check. I thought the Alliance killed them, but these idiots are just wiping inside. It's hardly any shade. Yeah, it's true. Let's see what's happening here. Okay, we're actually playing the game, alright? Well, playing, more like they're dying. Okay, I'll remove this since we're actually raiding. Well, thank you for killing the trash for me. I mean, you won't see me complain, right? One less trash I have to do with these idiots. Now it's time to wipe on the trash. Here, on this trash. Here we go. I feel like for me, somebody who deals with heat well, a Blade's Edge would be okay. But like every week or so, I'm gonna need rain to like ventilate and cool down the land. You know what I mean? There's also an SSC happening, boys. I could do it after this. I mean, fucking gruel now. But I could do that. An SSC. Let me ask. I'm down to do an SSC on stream, of course. I'm down to do a SSC with that pack. This is like Nelpon Spugs. He's a decent raid leader. He's a Swedish guy. And he usually has like okay people. They're like not the best, but... Alright, so we're gonna do SSC today as well, right? Right, SSC after. That's good, boys. Let's do SSC after. On Enhance. Because I really need to get those expertise things, bro. Badly. Badly schmadly. Line them up and cook them down. Yes, sir. Line them up, cook them up. I have a video, guys, that's kind of blowing up on YouTube. It's the one from yesterday. If you haven't watched it, it's on my Discord. Type !YouTube. It's turning out to be like one of the bigger videos I've done on YouTube's. On the big YouTubes. It only has 3.6k views in like less than 24 hours, so could be a big video. It was about Ascension WoW. So like I said, !YouTube on Twitch if you want to see it for yourself. From Outland, what would be your most favorite zone, Ace? From Outland. Let's start with my least favorite. Zangar. My most favorite, either Hellfire Peninsula or Blade's Edge would be my most favorite. Put my, trinket on. Icons of the Silver Crescent needs to be on, of course, boys, of course. I love Nagarn. Yeah, Nagarn is the classic. I'm just not a huge fan of the green zones. They remind me of Alliance a lot. But the music in Nagarn, I'd say it's one of my favorite ever. The music, if Nagarn didn't exist and it was just the music there, if you walked into that zone and it was just blank, and you heard the music, whether it's during the day or the night, it's excellent. But I like Ring of Blood. Ring of Blood is fun. So that's also 10 out of 10. Like, Nagarn is a 10 out of 10 zone, it's just not my favorite one. Right, Tremors down. Let's die. Oh, I have installation. Okay, I take it back. Tremors down for my group. Let me drink and Wallastone pull. Yeah, it goes, boys. But the kill quests are great. The problem is they're all elite quests and it's kind of hard to do them today on Anniversary. You need help and nobody's playing the game. So, I mean, the wise man, right? Put a new one. The motherfucker resisted my flame shock earlier, which sucks. Ooh. Like 10 people are dead already. That's never good, right, guys? Gonna be a fear soon. Please don't bring this guy to me. He kicked the heel. What a chad. You will not defeat the hand of Gurul. Okay. We're blasting. Okay, we're actually gonna do it. Oh my god, that's a big fucking lightning over the boys. Holy shit. That's a big one. We nearly killed him in the Bloodspin, which... honestly, I'm shocked. My proc, let's go. Give me a chill, I think he's gonna die. It was a small one. Yeah, I'm, I did some damage. Let's run out now. Right, I'm 5th. Not too bad for, a 2-week-old level 70. And give me the shoulders. A lot of people died though, which is unfortunate. Bro, I don't know which music is my favorite in Nagarn, the day or the night. It's just both are so excellent, so full of passion that honestly I couldn't tell you which one I like more. Every time I'm there during the day, maybe getting some primal air, I'm like, yeah, I mean, every time I'm there during the night, I'm crying. So it's just, you know, it's excellent, bro. You wish we had something like Kara Part 2 in Classic? We had it in Legion. It was excellent. Return to Karazhan. I don't know if you played Legion anyway. It was so good. They divided Karazhan into 2 dungeons, lower and an upper, and put Mythic Plus in it. Can you imagine? It was, guys, Mythic Plus, the good Mythic Plus, inside Karazhan. It was so good, dude. Medieval was there. Khadga was there. The voice acting was like supreme. The vibes, the bosses, Atuman. Oh, it was excellent, bro. Bro, Legion was... Like, Legion is TBC 2.0, bro. It really is. It is excellent. Even lore-wise, TBC lore makes absolutely zero sense without Legion completing it. It is that expansion with TBC. It is one expansion. It is Return to Karazhan on Legion was so good, bro. It was, I think, probably the best patch they've ever done on retail. It was so TBC, that whole patch. Excellent. I played so much Return to Karazhan, both dungeons, upper and lower Karazhan. It was excellent, bro. Legion is excellent. Legion is TBC 2.0 with retail classes. It was great. Absolute. I think best work they've ever done on retail is Legion. Just great. Right, thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Thank you. I forgot that's a thing. Thank you. Because I don't use Flame Shock often. I never have Shadow Priest. Thank you. Bro, checked it out for me. Let's go. Legion started a bit weirdly. Like, I didn't like it immediately. I was like, you know, this is decent. It has, like, a lot of problems at the beginning. But then, like, after Emerald Nightmare, and when, like, it was returned to Karazhan, I was like, holy fuck, this is insane, dude. You know? That patch was just excellent. Kaboom. It's gonna heal. I wanted to kick it, but you got it. I mean, good thing you got it. He's a good player. The Tremor's down, but it's for casters only. I don't know why Tremor is group based, bro. I really would like to help my entire raid instead of one goddamn group, bro. But what are you gonna do, right? I'll put another one. There we go. I like the part of TBC and Rat that even a guy not playing WoW can tell the difference in team between TBC and Rat. Yeah. Legion was just TBC 2.0. It had the same team. It had similar villains. It had similar story. It was just the conclusion of TBC. It's like they didn't have time to finish TBC. And then they were like, okay, we need to finish this in another expansion. And then 10 years after, or 9 rather, it was 9 years after, they gave us Legion. So if you like TBC, you would have loved Legion. It was just excellent. In many ways, also better than TBC. A better endgame. But the lore was just excellent. Right, Trash is going okay. I mean, some people died. That's a classic. They don't stack. So after this, guys, we have an SSC pug. I'm gonna whisper the guy if we kill Gruul fast, of course. I didn't see if this guy got the shoulders. I'm gonna stack here. Give him my shoulders, bruh. And the reason I'm not going SSC on my elemental is because I got most stuff from SSC. But I need still the shoulders and the belt on Enhance. So I'm going to say this is why I'm not going on elemental. So I'm going to do some Enhance gaming there. And I like Enhance more in SSC. Is he gonna heal or what? And healing, okay. This guy could charge like 2 times now in a row. I got the heal. But I'm out of mana. Fuck. Gonna get cleaved. Gotta move a bit. What did they change in Classic Era? I made a full video about this on YouTube, Simon. It's called type exclamation point YouTube, and the video is called Retail UI is now coming to Era and Hardcore. I made a full video about this, so I don't want to talk about it now. But it's in that video. It's like a 6-minute video. I explain everything, and I explain it's exclamation point YT. That's the command. I think you have a cooldown now, but can somebody do it? And there you will see it. Watch the video, and you will fix UI instantly. Covered that already. I was ahead of the curve there. I knew it's gonna come on. This was a week ago, and lo and behold, it's now on Classic and Hardcore. Sorry, Era and Hardcore. There you go. Yeah, go there. You will see it. It's called like Fix UI or something. So go check that out. Thank you, bro. Sure, you will fix it fast. Right, I hope we kill this fast because, you know, I have an SSC pack forming. I need this to die, like, now, you know? I didn't see the loot from... can I still see it? You're kidding me, right? Okay, there's one. I have 2 SRs. Maybe I get it. Group 3 left? Okay. I go left. Don't have a health stone. I'm lying, I have a health stone. Okay, it's good. I hope it's gonna be a fast one, so I can go SSC fast. Yes, doorbell? Okay. Unfortunate. Bro's at the doorbell. Let's wait for him, I guess. Do we really need him? Who is he? Oh, it's a fucking hunter, I think. Okay, we need a map cap. I have wisdom, which is surprising. I mean, it's good. But I'm not with the Shadow Priest, unfortunately, so rip my mana. But I have some mana potions. I hope they still will drop. I hope I win. Okay. Bro, snorting some copium, alright? He's snorting a shit up, okay? Right, how long is he at the fucking doorbell? Just pull, bro. It's like 24 people waiting. Yeah, he ordered a Instagram model and forgot about her. True. And we can just go with her. Who gives a fuck? I'm gonna ninja pull. Oops. Oops, was that the Gruul nameplate? I thought it's the Druid. Oops. Because I know what's gonna happen. If he doesn't come back soon, people are gonna start leaving. That's a pug life, so you cannot just go AFK in the middle of a pug. It doesn't work that way. He's inside the door. Right, you know, I hope everything goes well. He's inside the door. He fused with the door. So, got it. I have to go left. I wanted me to go left. That's a ninja pull, as you always, of course. So when do we bloodlust, bro? Always when I owe the fucking precast shell, I think I'm just gonna bloodlust myself on pull every single time, bro. Yes, sir. On pull every single time. My eye procced up, but it was a waste. Maybe not the big of a waste.
Spread.
Am I safe here? I am. I'll just cast it then. Fuck. I hope that lightning will go out. Don't lose tank. Yeah, don't lose him. I mean, that's your job, bro. You have one fucking job as a healer. Don't lose the tank. Just one. I'll be shocked if DST drops. I mean, this group at least deserves it. They did it clean for the most part. Only a few people died on Trash. They didn't fuck up on Malugar. So, if there was a DST, bro, this is the group that should get it. Not even a threat meter. I have a threat meter. My plater is my threat meter.
Thank you for following.
Stifler Haver, thank you for the follow. How you doing, bro? How is your day? Good, sir. I appreciate your follow very much. Alright. I need to kill him fast because SSC pack is waiting for me on Enhance. So when my plater turns green, I'm super high on threat. When it's blue, I'm top threat, and then I'm gonna get aggro. That's how it works. I don't need another ugly plate in the middle of my screen telling me what's my threat. I know what's my threat. Okay, let's put fresh totems. And can I get a chain lighting?
Spread.
Okay, I'm griefing, but it's okay. There we go. I'll pop a health stone fast. Yeah, there we go. I have trinkets. Let's pop that again. Again. I'm silenced. I'm too close, but I need to be close so I can flame shock him. And I'm What server? TBC anniversary. They deserve the DST. Good players. I need to put water shield. I was just too lazy. Wanna waste the cast. Is it dead? What realm? Spine Shadow. Okay, let's see. If it dropped, I mean, that's crazy. Did I get it? Of course not. It never drops. Alright, give me the shoulder, bro. Let's go. I have 2 SRs on the shoulder, guys. So let's see. What is this loot, man? Yeah, that's the TPC anniversary Blizzard special loot. Special loot for their special little boy. Everybody's leaving, so I think the shoulders are mine, probably. Which is good. Special loot for the special little boy. Okay? Hunter Mage Warlock. At least I didn't waste a DST on Elemental. So I still have the lockout on my Enhance. So it's gonna drop there. I'm gonna get the hang of the roll, of course. Come on, roll my shoulder, brah. Where is this tank? I'm gonna be next to him. I can't see you. Can you get a mark on your brother? There you are, okay. I couldn't see you from his fat ass. I'm rolling. Got a 58, boys. Well, I have double rolls, so 58 is mine anyway. Give me that fucking thing, bro. Give me that goddamn thing, boys. There we go. T4 shoulders. Second piece secured. GG, thank you. See ya. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Get me out of here. I came, I saw, I went, I got a copyright strike. There we go, boys. We got him. Yo, what's the add-on that pop when they gargle the loot tell you can't use pass and the rolling? It's gargle. That's gargle, my brother. That is gargle. It's just gonna be like a loot window that pops. I think you might have to enable it inside gargle. So let's go and turn in this token at the Stryers, and then I'm going on Enhance. Getting ready for this SSC. Thanks? Sure, bro. I got you. Yeah, where is it? Who is it? Is it you?
The eternal
That's Cataclysm. We need Cyclone shoulders.
Everything has
I had 2 SRs, but I beat them with the first SR. I got the shoulders, yeah. So I was ready to fuck them with the second wall, but I didn't have to. PogChamp. So I got something to... Where's this Cyclone? I wanted the good one. That's the one.
death to all who oppose us.
Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. 20% upgrade even without the socket. So I'm gonna keep it here for now. I gotta go and enhance, guys. These guys are forming an SSC pug. So I'll buy the good gems and other shit later. They dropped, yeah, it was like 3 people assaring them. I beat them on the first roll, Simon, so I didn't have to roll it again. But I was ready to cuck him. Who am I whispering? Oh gosh. Right. But that was, at least we got something on my poor elemental shaman. The poor boy. Now we gotta get lucky on enhance. I'm gonna go buy some shit. There's the SSC group. So we need, what do we need? Mana potions. Okay. Mana potions, some health potions, couple more of these bad boys, and I'm good, I guess. Oh, I have summoned me though from, oh, this is from Tempest Keep, I believe, right? Bro, I even still have might on me. Let's go. Giga optimization. Right, so this is a pug from a Discord. So we will be on Discord, but I will mute everybody except the raid leader. I don't want some people with microphones from Omaha Beach screaming at you, okay? So it'll just be him. He has a decent mic, not the best, but I will make him acceptable, okay? I'll dress him up like a ventriloquist doll, and then he's gonna sound fine, okay? Alright, it's gonna be my ventriloquist puppet. Right, let's buy the potions. And then I'm gonna take a piss, I'll be right back, and I'll go there immediately, we're almost full. And then I'm SRing. The belt, the shoulders, I'm gonna double SR the goddamn shoulders if I need to. It's all I need. I just need the expertise stuff now, boys. Okay, first super healing potion. Just give me everything. 5 is gonna be enough for... this is just SSC. TK, I don't care about TK honestly anymore. Not an enhance, I'm good. So SSC only is good for me. Because SSC is a fucking chore. So I can do TK some other day. Super mana potion, I believe it was.
Thank you for following.
C. Jason B. Sure, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hello. How are you doing this beautiful day? They bought out my potions. Betrayers. Bro, what the? Hate him. Okay. Give me. Need like 5 of them. How are you doing? Any good loot from Kara? No. The only thing I got from Kara was schizophrenia. I think that was the loot. Let's back up more potions. I'll buy like 3 more. Nothing from Kara, but listen, we got the T4 shoulders now. We're gonna optimize those later or tomorrow. We need the gems, we need the enchant, of course. So I'm still satisfied with the outcome of the raid day on Elemental. But I need stuff, I need to do T5 on Elemental, of course. T5 is the big stuff. But now I have a new shoulder at least. Like with gems in it, it has a bit more intellect on it. It has MP5. I need MP5 so badly on my Elemental, so I'm happy about that drop. It's second base shoulder. So it's still very good until I get T5. I know in my luck I'm gonna get T5 immediately. But I will not SR T5 shoulders. Now that I have those, I'm gonna look for the other stuff I need on Elemental first, before I T5 shoulders. Okay, we got the food, we got it all. I'll be right back, boys. Gonna take a piss, and when I'm back, I'm gonna head out there. We need 4 more people, SSC, starting in like 10 minutes. I'll put the text again. Have fun with that. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. Double checking before I leave. Potions check. Elixir, food. I guess I'm ready. I'm ready, boys. Ready to die, I guess. Let's go. Ready to die. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, let me just check something before I go, guys. So just double check something fast. Yeah, we're good to go. All right. Sorry, I was checking something in OBS. Let's head out there, and we need like 4 more people, and then we can start soonish. Bandages, I'm good as well. Yeah, good. Should be a good SSC. Should. I hope I'm correct. You never know, you know what I mean? We had a bad Karzan with a decent Gruul, and now if, you know, wrap up with the insane SSC with, you know, walk out with the belt, walk up with the shoulder, I'm gonna be very, very pleased, ladies and gentlemen. Very pleased. So what are we missing? What did he say? We need a... the mace is HR, I don't care. And everything's open, even the mounts are open. If they're gonna do DK.
Warm wishes to you.
The real shit show now begins? Yeah, but it's SSC. SSC, I'm telling you, bro. For me, personally, the worst raid in TBC. Hate it. Always a shit show. Too much trash. Just annoying. Chore of a raid. I'm so happy for these 4 shoulders. Bro, I beat them on the first roll, man. I was ready to... Like I told you, bro. I was ready to roll again. I had 2 SR. But I didn't have to. Just, you know... 1 SR was enough this time around. So good thing I didn't waste another SR on the stupid cloak I didn't need. Because if I had that... And I lost the roll, bro... Yeah, Vashis, I'm chilling at Vash. I'm just, you know... Killing elementals and the Nagas as enhance. On elemental, I'm killing the Striders, but both are chill. I'm chilling with both of them. And this is gonna be the first, ladies and gentlemen, SSC with a tsunami. So it's gonna feel good to just get random procs instead of waiting for Abacus every 10,000 years that I cannot even use in tandem with Bloodlust. So hopefully this tsunami is gonna be pretty solid, bro. You know what I mean? Hope it's gonna be nice. People are joining, which is good. So who is this Viazo? I think that's the... I think that's a rat. You play Warcraft 3? Yes, of course. I have about 2,000 hours in Warcraft 3, but I was thinking about... I mean, last I played was 20 years ago. Since we now have the original version of Warcraft 3 available, the Frozen Throne patch, maybe, like, if literally we don't have Phase 3 in the next, like, 3 weeks, I just don't know what the fuck is there to do on TBC anymore, until these retards upload the patch. I could, you know, maybe stream some Warcraft 3. We could replay the campaign on stream. If you guys would like that, maybe I run a poll in Discord and then you guys can, you know, vote. Say, do you want to watch some Warcraft 3? We could, you know, go through the campaign together. It's a very fun game. It's extremely immersive. We could do it on stream. I'm going to tell you, bro, I have about, you know, maybe like 2 weeks of TBC left in me. At this stage, I'm talking this boring slog phase 2. 2 weeks, and then I think I'm going to reach my boiling point. If it's going to be the same fucking thing for another 2 resets, then I'm probably going to stream Warcraft 3. This is where I'm at currently. I'm one of the last streamers on TBC. anniversary on Spine Shadow anyway. I know some of the Americans are still playing. So I'm gonna give him 2 weeks, bro. If I log in next Wednesday at the same time and I don't see Hyjal in, I'm out. Until I see something. I'm gonna play Warcraft 3 or retail or whatever. We will see. We have time to decide until then. 2 weeks. I think it's fair chance for them. 2 weeks, upload Hyjal. If Black Temple's buggy, just upload Hyjal and shut up. Let me just play Hyjal at least. I want to play Hyjal. Because 10 weeks of the so-called fast TBC it's embarrassing. 10 weeks of phase 2. Yeah. In fact, I think this is the 11th week. It's pathetic. So, would you say anyway, I'm fair here, 2 more weeks. That's gonna round it up at about... That's gonna round it up at about 12 weeks of phase 2. I mean, if at that point that they still didn't upload Hyjal, I mean, yeah, you got all your base items or you're giving up. I'm not giving up. I'm just waiting for them to upload content. I just, I don't know what to do anymore, bro. I've been playing since pre-patch. I stream every single day. And while I would always find content for my stream, it's just embarrassing, bro. You know, I cannot justify anymore logging in, bro, and streaming this goddamn thing every day when they cannot even upload Hyjal after 10 weeks of phase 2. At that point, it's just pathetic. So, if in 2 weeks I don't see Hyjal on next reset, yeah, we're gonna think about something else, guys. So, if they don't want us to play TBC, fine. You know. Like, it's not even on PTR yet. In fact, guys, I know they gave a roadmap for TBC, but TBC has been on autopilot since it came out on pre-patch. There's not one developer working on this. There's a high chance that because of what Ascension is doing and Turtle WoW, that they pulled whatever guy was left in TBC. Maybe there was like one guy and his skeleton crew. There is a tiny chance that they pulled him off TBC to help with Classic Plus. So there's a tiny chance we maybe don't even get Hyjal or Black Temple. They're just stalling until BlizzCon. In fact, if you go to Reddit and any social media, a lot of people's opinion is that they think Blizzard is stalling until BlizzCon. And we're never gonna get Phase 3. Because Phase 3 should have been here start of July. It's like nearly August. So, yes, summer ends in September and that's in like 5 weeks. So, a little bit late summer at Blizzard, don't you guys think so? I mean, it's, you know, the latest summer I've ever seen. So, yeah. I love TBC, guys. It's been, like, I enjoy streaming it. I really do. But, guys, like 12 weeks of the goddamn Phase 2, I mean, it's madness. So, you cannot justify it anymore. It's like, I cannot, like, defend them. I don't defend them. I shit-talk them all the time. But they deserve it, guys. I don't say this for no reason. 10 weeks of Phase 2 for a super fast TBC, as it was described and sold to us. Yeah, it's a joke, dude. So, absolute fucking joke. I'm telling you, I feel like they pulled those couple of devs they had on Anniversary to Classic Plus because Ascension is grinding them. Ascension trailer, guys, in like only like a day, it had like 1 million views on fucking YouTube. That beated any TBC trailer they had. And those trailers were out for 6 months. So they are in panic mode. I know how they are when they panic. They pull everything and immediately abandon projects. You don't believe me? Heroes of the Storm. Overwatch was in trouble. They pulled everybody from HOTS, shut the game down. Overwatch is dying. We need help. Overwatch League failed. Okay, cancel HOTS, pull everybody. Example number 2. WoW had problems. Like after Rat. Had problems with Cataclysm and Mop. What happened? That's no problem. Cancel StarCraft 2, put everybody in WoW. StarCraft 2 gone. So, they've done this before. So, if you think they are not ready to do this with the 3rd release of TBC Anniversary, then you're fatally naive. So, there's a chance we also never get Phase 3. That's a chance. You know, it's small, because they said it's coming with the roadmap, but they could always change the roadmap and say, hey, we change our mind, it's summer next year, and they're just telling on the BlizzCon and hoping that we are gonna play the game, you know? It's not a company with 50 people. Do you think they really needed to pull someone out? Oh yeah. Like, Blizzard is not a company that does have measures. Like, they're literally shutting games down to help WoW. StarCraft 2 and HOTS were victims of that. Whenever WoW was in shit, mostly retail, it was they were killing other games to help retail. Because they needed developers. Yo, look at this guy here. Yo. You're on stream, by the way. Say hi. I'll give him the link so he's not lonely. He might think I'm trolling him. Let me give the bad boy the link. Hi guys. There you go. What did you say? Don't forget that we don't know how many GMs they have. Let go. Even after this retail drama? Have you guys heard about this retail drama? I was memeing earlier. I hope you caught what I was saying. There was like some cheating on Mythic Plus. Some GM was like using Death Touch to help somebody time a key, a plus 23 Nexus point or something. So the GMs are like busy simping. I wonder how deep that rabbit hole goes. GM helping guilds clear, you know, Mythic raids, you know. I mean, if they're willing to clear a plus 23 key. Plus 23 key is about as hard as a Mythic boss in a raid. So how many guilds have gotten their cutting edges and mounts with the help of a GM? So let me tell you, bro, this is the drama like Blizzard and retail did not need right now. Retail is in like absolute lowest it's ever been. So the last thing they needed was like getting accused for this one piece of content that's left. This is you, bro. Yeah, nice World Breaker, bro. We're digging it, right, guys? The World Breaker, big respect. Did you win that World Breaker or did you ninja loot it? So explain a little bit to drama. We could watch a video if you want, but I could just steal the audio. So there is a Discord kitten streamer. I believe she was she's like a, what do they call him? The VR streamers. I don't know the name. God damn it. You know, they don't have the real picture. Okay, it's some fake avatar streamers. I forgot what it's fucking called. Those streamers. VTubers, right, VTubers, sorry. Right, I just couldn't remember, it's so fucking degenerate. The VTubers. A VTuber girl, so it's a man. And she somehow convinced a GM to do a Mythic plus 23 run with her group, and this GM was, you know, using that touch on the mobs, which means he was one-shotting the mobs and the bosses. So they timed the plus 23 key, to my understanding, the first in the world plus 23 Nexus key. That's the drama. A Blizzard official simping for a VTuber. And, you know, skewing the competition of Mythic Plus. That's the new drama retail. It's exploding on retail. Retail is on fire with this. And trust me, Midnight has been very down on numbers. There's nobody fucking streaming anymore. Everybody's streaming, like all the big streamers are streaming fucking Minecraft, PoE, P-Lab is on Elden Ring. So Little has been down in numbers. Streamers stopped covering it. And while streamers don't represent the how active the game is, they represent how many people are interested in a product. So if you see all the big streamers who are only there for money, not streaming retail, that means that there's not many people watching anymore. So Midnight was already down. Housing has been abandoned. It's like in shambles. And now this on top of that, just, you know, fucking cram it in. You know, hydraulic pressing all the Midnight issues now in a fucking disgusting flesh sandwich. This is what's happening there. And my god, it's huge. Let me find the video of this fucking guy. Hold on, there was a guy who covered this. I'm just gonna hope that the YouTube search algorithm, like retail, Mythic Plus, GM killing mob, it's pathetic. Are you Swedish? I'm not, bro. I don't know, everybody thinks I'm Swedish. I'm German. Okay, here it is. I think it's from this guy. It's from Preach, the Daily Preach, where you guys don't preach, so. So, let's check what Preach said. Preach is a good creator. Let's see what happened. I'm gonna switch windows in a moment. Let's watch a Preach video while we wait for this pack to start. Alright, here we go, boys. I hope that you can see Preach and his big head. There you go. Someone said Yumi did it. I don't know who the fuck that is. Apparently some VTuber. It's the accent. It's not very German. Sounds like a Swede talking in English. Okay, thank you. I never said I'm a pure German. I just said I'm German. Housing was the silliest idea. I have a real home with my girlfriend. Yeah, like housing was a cool idea 15 years ago. It's, you know, turns out it's not 2010, so I don't give a fuck about housing anymore. I've had housing in superior games. Okay, so let's see what Preach said.
I am aware of the Blizzard drama, and it is the biggest fucking clown show.
How's the volume? Tell me. I can put it up, down. Just let me know.
I cannot believe
I like Preach, man. I like Preach.
The way this is played out in such a short amount of time is
Up.
actually just fucking unbelievable. What happened?
Yeah, I got you.
Story, right? Some nerd.
Super good. Give me a thumbs up if it's good, because it's loud for me.
Improve his M+, so he's looking through the keys he's trying to do and finds a log. Our boy is going through logs, which already there's like fucking typers who are like, how did you find this log? This is very unusual that you would find this log. No, it's not at all. Like, if you're unaware.
Dude, the guy who found it was looking through the logs on, you know, Warcraft logs to see how the fuck did they time this key, because it's a very hard dungeon. And these people who were cheating were gaslighting him. How did you find this, you fucking creep? You degenerate? Megasaurus. Welcome back, sir. How you doing? Hello. They were gaslighting the guy who found the evidence. So, yeah. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, bro?
That geeks sit around browsing logs, then you're already a fucking clown and your opinion doesn't matter. So some guy's going through logs of a key that he's working on and finds a really weird log, because everything in the log points to it probably shouldn't have been timed. Upon further investigation of this log, my boy finds that the last boss and a one trash mob suddenly died. The boss...
Guys, the last mob and the boss got one-shotted. That's touch of that.
Was at 1.4% and then just died. And then this other trash mob was at 89% health and then just died, allowing the team to time the key. That's weird. So the dude looks into the
It was tyrannical, by the way.
So the dude's like, what the hell is going on there? Checks the log and sees that it was death touched.
Tyrannical. Bosses have extra HP, do bonus damage.
This is the story as I understand it for now, and it is still developing. So if there's things that change in this, we'll find out. It was death touched by a mysterious sixth person in the Mythic Plus.
Oh no! Who could that be?
A GM.
No!
GM killed the mobs for them to get.
Shut the fuck up, Rich. Not the GM. Blizzard is such a honorable company, man.
And realized that this group's got a couple of streamers in it.
No, not the streamers. They're so honorable as well. Such trustworthy people, right?
Some further digging, they find the GM's name.
No, DJ? Of course it's a DJ. Is it DJ Khaled? Or who? What fucking DJ is it? Is it DJ Khaled? Who's dead touching the mouse straw? What the fuck, DJ? Of course it's DJ.
So they then
the generic Boston person, DJ.
Into this, they're checking like Rated.io, Rated.io. They're trying to find who is this person, and is this person like actually like a Blizzard GM, like a senior GM? Like you have to be a pretty senior GM to have the tools to do this.
It's ridiculous, bro.
Lo and behold, they find them after some digging. They get found on Twitter.
No.
They then find out that this GM is quite a fan of one of the streamers.
No, he's quite a fan. He's a fan, you know, he's a fucking simp. Preach, come on, Preach. Call him what he is. A fucking simp bitch. Call him what he is. Don't say he's a fan. He's sub to her OnlyFans. Don't say he's a fan. Preach, come on. Don't downplay the drama. I'm just kidding. I like Preach. Preach. The reason people hate Preach is because he's brutally honest, and that's why I like him. He doesn't beat around the bush. He just instantly gives you a jab in the fucking nose, and I like that. I do the same thing. It's good.
And has been replying to their tweets and is a fan of theirs and blah 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 in their thing. So people obviously go to like Reddit, like certainly competitive WoW, and are like, yo, what the fuck is going on here? Like
guys, hold on. We got the release date for phase 3. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. We just got a date. Blizzard heard me that I'm quitting, so they got me a date, boys. So, ladies and gentlemen, phase 3 coming August 13th. In a month. I'm kidding. Okay, so here's the official date. August 13th for phase 3. So very late phase 3. literally 1 month before BlizzCon. So obviously this is bad news. So now you know, another grueling 2 or 3 weeks of phase 2. But there's the date, boys. Now you know, August 13th. So there you go. Super late. Sorry to disappoint you. August 13th. Blizzard, of course, the only thing they know how to do consistently is let you down. So August 13th. Nearly a month, boys. Of nothing. Right, let's go back to Preach. Preach is more fun than Blizzard.
There seems to be a GM that is death touching these mobs.
There you go, boys. You got the date right here from your boy. August 13th, bro. Bro, like August 13th is like fucking September nearly, bro. It's like, no, they're just stalling to BlizzCon, bro. It's just a BlizzCon stall. Whoever called it earlier that it's a BlizzCon stall were right. Somebody said it earlier on TikTok, and whoever said it, you're based. They're gonna drag it out until BlizzCon and then like dump whatever they have Classic Plus, and then it's over. TBC is done. I mean, nobody's gonna play. So hold. That means they want us to play Sunvale in like fucking May? Who the fuck's playing Sunvale in May? Are they insane? Because we still have Zulaman to play. So hold on, if it's August 13th, Zulaman is in like fucking January. And what? They're gonna call me with Zulaman until like motherfucking May? Yeah, you're saying. TBC is done after Clear the Black Temple. Like, I don't care. Alright, let's keep watching this.
High Mythic Plus keys. So obviously, now you know Mythic Plus is competitive. They have like a title and a mount and all that kind of stuff, similar to PvP. There seems to be a GM that's like killing the dungeon or part of the dungeon for them to make sure they time it to get the key. So they get the ranking or whatever. Now, because the couple of people
Hugh Summer
streamers, they get asked about it.
Last day of summer. It's still summer.
Play it for you because either these people do not realize the kind of trouble they've put this GM in, or they really just don't fucking care at all. I'm going to play you this clip because it's frankly hilarious. they've come out and said this. It's really funny.
I've seen this already, this clip. It's funny. Look at this.
So this is the streamer involved, one of the people involved with this incident.
So that's the streamer. Of course, it's a VTuber. It's never a normal person. So yes, a VTuber. Who would have thought?
Talking about it.
It sure as fuck is an ace. Okay.
Say your piece.
We're doing the key, and we killed the last boss, and I'm like, oh my god, we're missing percent. Like, how? This route looked fine. And I'm thinking, I'm like, oh my god, he probably forgot the Arcanist on pull 1. Bro, I have to do this shit again. And then I'm like, I go to my GM friend, I'm like, bro, please, can you do me a solid and just, like, look, this thing has 20 mil, bro. Can you please just one shot?
Bro, there ain't no way you asked to do it.
one time.
I go to my GM, bro.
I've never seen people celebrate cheating so jubilantly. Like, he's celebrating like it's the fucking 4th of July, bro. Oh my god, bro. Like, shooting his guns, you know, his shotguns. Like, how are you celebrating this, dude? It's despicable, bro. Absolute fucking slime.
Bro, and say, can you do me a solid?
Can you do me a solid? Like, yeah, what? Can I get you a pack of smokes? Shall I get you a coffee? No, just, you know, just time a plus 33 for me. Just, you know, just, it's a solid. You're a very small solid. Just time a key, bro. You know? Can you do me a solid? Yeah, shoot the president. Do me a solid, okay? You know, buy me a Lamborghini fucking Diablo, okay? Do me a solid, bro. That's just such a tiny request. Risk your job, your reputation, the income for your family. You're gonna get doxxed. You're gonna get harassed. Your kids are gonna get bullied that their dad cheated for a VTuber. Like, it's insane, dude. And it gets even insaner, guys, because this grown-ass man, this GM, said, yeah, no problem, bro. Yeah, it's a VTuber. I mean, do I have to say more? Look at it. I mean, Preach's reaction is just, I mean, what else are you going to say? It's pathetic. Like, this is like that laugh of, my God, this is so pathetic. It's absolutely pathetic.
And kill this thing. Yeah, like...
Yeah, just kill it, bro.
Fucking believable.
Bro,
unbelievable, dude.
I meant no harm from it. If Blizzard wants to...
I meant no harm, bro. You know, I skewed the competitive leaderboards. His job is gone, but I meant no harm. I mean, obviously, I just wanted to do it for fun. It's for fun, bro. You know, I didn't mean to stab you. I just wanted to see, like, what comes out of you.
Or revoke my title, whatever they see fit. I don't care. Like, personally, I think it was harmless. I didn't expect him to like do it. In hindsight, he shouldn't have done it. He was just like doing me a solid because.
Okay. So this is my favorite with these gaslighters and these slimes. Like, do me a solid, and then when that person actually does it, then it's like backtracking. Oh, like, yeah, I said it, but I hoped he wouldn't do it. Oh yeah? I'm sure you hope that.
I fucking hate homework keys. I hate result keys. I'm like, bro, my tank fucking up one pull. I now have to spend another 30 minutes of my life. Like, I'll do it.
Oh no, not another 30 minutes of his life. It's not his life every day playing retail. Wow. Yeah, 30 minutes of his life are just so important to him, right? It's a prank, bro. Is this a prank channel? It's a prank. This is Ethan Bradbury. You guys remember this videos from H3H3? This is Ethan Bradbury. It's a prank, bro. Come on, don't do it. It's a prank. You know?
I don't care. I'll do it.
I mean, Preach's reaction is, it's funny. It's a prank.
Simple fucking lack of understanding as to what the problem is here is hilarious to me. Hilarious to me. I had to do another 30-minute dungeon. That's where their mindset was at. It's like, oh, I don't want to do another dungeon. Like, this dude is going to get fired.
No, what do you mean, Preach? I just explained it. You know, he's going to get fired, reputation ruined, blacklisted from Blizzard events, or, you know, the video gaming industry in general. Nobody's going to hire this man again. His family is going to lose a major income. It's fine. I read it. Yeah, I'm in SSC right now. Waiting for it to fill up, and then we go. Look at this. I'm just waiting for it.
Oh, trying to downplay it or whatever is
I'm reading all day.
Mind-boggling to me. Mind-boggling to me that you don't understand the scope. Like, are you 12? Like, how do you not understand the scope?
I mean, bro, Preach. I know Preach is avoiding the obvious elf in the room. Are you 12? Dude, he has a motherfucking cat that wears a waffle as a hat. They're not 12. They're retarded, Preach. Okay? So, I like, Preach, I like you a lot, but you could have been a bit more bolder with your choice of words here. I think the situation calls for it. Boldness here is the only thing you can do. Don't downplay that shit. They're retarded. Okay?
Of what you've done here, you've fully exposed that you contacted a GM or you were chatting with them in voice or whatever and had them change a dungeon in a competitive environment.
Okay, symbolic.
Where people really
just let me know when we're ready.
Care about this stuff. And that person is now just being dragged not under the bus, under the train, under everything else. Like, absolutely fucking outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Well, they death touched the boss at 1.4%. Like, I think it was Lothraxian, you know, big gold guy. But
you can see it right here, guys. Like, if you don't know what the fuck is going on, you can see it right here. I cannot zoom this in, but you can see it right here. This insta kill, that's the GM. It's like this touch of death, whatever the fuck it's called. It's there. That's the GM.
Spell does AoE. It kills everything around it. So they had to kill a trash mob. So the GM fired the death touch. They pulled the thing in they needed for percent. That's coming in. It's on full health. They haven't got time to kill it. It's gonna mean that the key's not successful.
Who was it then?
They'd have to do it again. So pops the death touch, which finishes the boss at 1.4, and then kills the pretty much full health trash mob at the same time, allowing them to time the key. Now, of course, there's always someone who's going to say, in the grand scheme of the universe, this doesn't matter. Yeah, we know. Thank you. That's fantastic. But ultimately, this is horrendous for the game. This is just horrendous because it raises so many questions of...
Yeah, it opens a rabbit hole. I mentioned this earlier, guys. Like, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just retail. Nobody cares about retail. And nobody cares about Mythic Plus leaderboards. That's true. But it opens up this kind of seal of integrity that if they're willing to do this for a plus 23, what else was cleared? Were guilds getting help in Race to World First from a GM? Like, it opens up, you know, things where a lot of money is involved in a certain, you know, race or a competition or anything, where you start to think like, hey, it's kind of interesting how, you know, I don't know, Limit wins every fucking time. Do they get help from GMs as well? I mean, they like Max, right? Max maybe has, you know, a little GM friend. I'm not saying this. I'm just saying that, you know, it opens doubts about things. What else were the GMs helping with if they're willing to help a VTuber? You know, surely, you know, Max is more likable than this guy, right? So everything else now, Race to World First is in question. MDI in question. Arena, was there cheating arena? Was GM healing a player? You know, so that's the question here. Nobody gives a fuck about the Mythic 23. It could be Mythic Plus 300 key and they clear it. Who cares? Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares about Mythic Plus leaderboards. It's just made for pre-mades and sweats. Nobody cares. It's just that everything else is in question. How did that guy get that super rare mount? You know, like it just suddenly it's, you know.
Is this happening elsewhere? How many times has this happened? It just throws the whole thing into just doubt and suspicion and just horror. It's already bad enough with boosting.
Yeah, he's confirming what I said, you know.
It's already bad enough with that. And now you've got GMs who work at Blizzard getting involved.
Dude, hear me out.
What?
I figured out a new tech.
What?
Race the world first.
Yeah.
I just said it. I just said it. Race the world first.
Be able to tell if the boss suddenly fucking died.
Exactly. You could, like, if they've done this before, like, since Race the World First is a huge thing, like, let's say Mythic Hoon and any of these problematic bosses, you know, maybe they unintentionally killed the wind chime from Voidspire. You could never tell. Maybe they gave them a help with Mythic kill Jaden on Tumbo Sargeras on Legion. When they finally killed after, you know, 690 pulls, suddenly he died. And they changed nothing. So who knows where else they're involved. I mean, we're talking here about bribery. We're talking here about extortion. You know, crimes, literally. So here's what has to happen, guys. And it might sound a little bit ridiculous from your point of view, but to really keep the integrity, this cat streamer, everybody involved, plus the GM need to be banned permanently from any Blizzard games. Like from Battle.net. Like, they shouldn't even be able to access fucking Heroes of the Storm. That's the only way they can go. They can keep their stream, of course, but they should not be able to stream WoW ever again in their life. You know, like, they shouldn't be able to log to WoW. So this is the only way, when it's such a severe thing that it opens up such questions about your company. There's only one answer here, and it is a permaban from all Blizzard services. All of them, not just the cat streamer, everybody involved. You saw the face reveal? Yeah, I just covered it. We just covered it, yeah. August 13th, horrible. I'm gonna talk about this in a bit. Does Classic Plus include Hardcore? No, Hardcore is gonna stay where it is, Hardcore. Classic Plus might have Hardcore, but I wouldn't count on it on launch, maybe later.
You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't be able to sell. Why is this log public?
That's another thing, like, they could have, guys, here's another thing. These people who cheated, they could have just not logged, and you would have never known. Had I not logged this, you would have never seen this. We wouldn't have known ever. But whoever logged, like, the narcissistic personalities in them, they were like, let's log this. It's gonna be a +3. I want the world to see this. This is, you know, the ideology of a narcissist. So even though they knew they're cheating, they still wanted the world to see the logs. So just absolute degeneracy on another level.
I don't know why this log is public. That I can't figure out. I can't figure out for the life of me why this log was not hidden, removed, or anything. There was a pug in the group.
Oh no! Of course the pug fucked him. Oh, what a chat, bro. The pug. That was me, bro. I was the pug in the group, okay? I showed the logs. That's dude. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit, dude. Who is that pug enhancement shaman that fucked him? Huh? Unbelievable, dude.
Like, do you know what I mean?
That's crazy, bro.
Like, it's just insane. Just absolutely insane. This all screams of fake news. I mean, they just admitted it. What do you mean?
What fake news? I like, what's wrong with you, bro? They just admitted it. There's a public log.
You think this? They think this is like? I mean, potentially this is some really five-head fucking plan.
Right.
To do what?
Let me hop on Discord, guys. We need to raid. Honestly, I don't want to raid anymore. I want to laugh at this, but we are here. We will do the SSC. Let me join the Discord and mute everybody except Nelpon. Wait, we're not on Discord, bro? There is no Discord. Wait. Are we doing no Discord run? I mean, okay, I'm down. Okay, ooh, Pog. Okay, then I'm gonna... Awesome. Perfect, let's watch a bit more then.
We have logs and we have an admission and you're saying fake news? I don't get it. I don't get where you're coming from with that. We have the data...
That's that guy. Somebody from them is saying it's fake news.
And we have...
Shit, even Taweli is in the chat. Look at him. He's linking the logs in the chat. Like, I just saw him somewhere here.
Of it happening.
Oh, no, sorry. I'm lying. Taweli is here at the sidebar. Just look like he's linking the logs.
I don't believe it. I don't know. Potentially some... Oh, it's medic. Jesus Christ. Dude,
imagine being such a Blizzard dick sucker that you would defend this. Plus in chat if you defend this so I can permaban you. Plus in chat wherever you are. Tell me you would defend this so I can get rid of you. You can go to the cat streamers chat. Plus in chat if you defend this. Just raise your arm. You know, I'm not gonna bite you. I'm not gonna bite you. It's just insanity. What's up, Advanced? Some new drama. I'll TLDR you soon. We're pulling soon. Let's play the game and I can explain. So for the people who are just tuning in, first of all, let me react again to this horrific news of Phase 3. Okay, let's make some shorts, guys. You and me, we make shorts. So, the Phase 3 of the Burning Crusade anniversary is starting in August. Sorry. Rewind. The TBC anniversary Phase 3 is starting on August 13th. Yes, I know you're probably disappointed as much as I am. We've been now 10 goddamn weeks in Phase 2. And they're like, wait, another 3 weeks. So August 13th, super late. In fact, it is so late and embarrassing that on September 13th is when BlizzCon is starting. But you know, everybody's expecting Classic Plus. So in case Classic Plus really drops on BlizzCon, we have 1 month of Black Temple and Hyjal. 1 goddamn fucking month, man. And then TBC is done. So if we're going to follow this timeline, August 13th, Black Temple. So it's going to be like, what, 3-4 months of Phase 3. And then what, Phase 4 is going to be a pathetic Zolaman in January. And then Sunwell in May. They expect us to play this shit until May. Yeah, there's your news for Phase 3. So I'm pathetic. This is almost as pathetic as the GM cheating. So that's Phase 3, bro. Horrible. But I called it in many shorts before this, guys. I called it. They're gonna do this. They did it. I mean, it was obvious from anybody who knows Blizzard even 1%. And if you didn't know they're gonna do this, then you're fatally naive. And I'm sorry for you. So that's Phase 3. Then on top of that, retail right now, guys, is on absolute fire. So here's what's happening in retail, ladies and gentlemen. Mythic Plus, of course, is the only thing you have to do in retail. The only goddamn thing in that fucking trash game you have to do is Mythic Plus. It's the only fun thing to do. And a Blizzard GM, and I'm really not naming right now, guys. I'm that serious. A Blizzard GM helped a VTuber streamer that uses a cat avatar that wears a waffle as a cat, as a hat, sorry, to time a plus 23 key on one of the hardest dungeons in the game, the Nexus key. So, the Nexus point, sorry. So that's the drama happening on retail right now. The reason this is so important, if you cannot connect dots immediately because we already connected them, if you're tuning in late, it's that it opens a seal of integrity here where you start to wonder if a GM is willing to help a goddamn VTuber. Would they help the other streamers? Did they help Liquid Max win World First? Did they help Nawa win MDIs? Did they help these other, you know, more popular people with more power and influence? Were they helped as well? You know, with the little intervention of Blizzard, you know, a little hand of God. Like, what do they have? Diego Maradona playing there, hand of God touching the ball to help them just a little bit, you know, just, you know, help the ball go into the goal, you know. So that's what's happening, boys. That's the news. So honestly, at this point, guys, Blizzard and WoW Classic with this garbage announcement of Phase 3 in August 13th, that and this retail drama, Classic, WoW, and retail are on absolute fire, bro. It's just... And then that's ignoring Ascension and OctoWow stealing all their players from TBC Anniversary. Exactly. It comes to question how come Zarya gets Binding's MC boat, how come Zarya gets everything. Peekaboo as well had something similar. So suddenly you start to wonder, what else are they doing? So you start to question all those clips we've seen over the years, these crazy clips of drops, of kills. Where else were they involved? You know? So Blizzard, bro, they only have one thing to do now, guys. It is to permaban everybody involved in this goddamn VTuber drama. The GM, the streamer, everybody needs to get off WoW permanently, forever. And I think they're gonna do that because they have no other option. They forced their hand. It's gonna be done. So, yeah. So that's the drama. Blizzard, guys, they just cannot get it together. Their GMs are cheating, simping for VTubers. Their skeleton crew, if there even is one left on Anniversary, can't even launch Hyjal at the appropriate time, August 13th. Nobody's playing TBC University on August 13th. They expect you guys. If you had a calendar, I mean, I'm gonna open a calendar myself. Hold on. Let's open a calendar. 2026 calendar. Let's count something. Look at this. Alright, so where the fuck we at? Hold on, what the fuck is this ad, bro? I just want the calendar picture. Right, here we go. Let me open a calendar, ladies and gentlemen. Want the full picture? Give me a second. Where are we at? Alright, here we are. So here's my calendar. We are right now in July. The date is July 22nd. We are on this Wednesday. We have 1, 2, 3 resets still. They expect you guys to do 3 more times, just, you know, a very casual 3 more times of SSC and TK, and then they're gonna drop high shot on you. So embarrassing. So 3 more weeks of this slog. It's really what it is. So go play Ascension. I keep telling you, go play Ascension. Go play Ascension. Don't play this. It's worthless. If you're not a streamer, there's no reason for you to be on this. There's none. Guzu just got bind drop to now in the first round of MC in SOD. Yeah, Guzu and these guys just get everything. Somehow they're just so lucky, right, guys? Wink, wink. And now this opens up a thing of it opens up a question about integrity. And now, you know, these other streamers who were at the Blizzard headquarters who are not saying anything about Classic Plus, it opens up another question. You know, what else do they know? Are they going to get special treatment in Classic Plus because they were at the headquarters? You know, another, you know, favoritism. So, I mean, Blizzard has been a dubious company. You guys know about the sex scandals they had a couple years ago. They were trying to silence everybody and gaslight people. Oh, no, it's not that bad, you know. Rape? No, no rape. You know, it's so. This is similar. It's like a similar situation, only it's more pathetic because it's literally a GM simping for a fucking VTuber. It's embarrassing. There's just 3 more chances to get second world record. Sheesh, yeah, 3 more SSCs. I'm so excited, bro. I'm so excited. Bro, this is my favorite release of TBC. It's so fun. It's excellent. You know? So 3 weeks, and then it's after that point it's so we have 7 weeks to BlizzCon when they're gonna probably drop something. So guys, it's 7 goddamn weeks until BlizzCon, and they're like, yeah, you know, let's just drop TBC anniversary. You know, we just phase 3 August 13th. It's summer, guys. I mean, we said it's gonna drop in summer. It's summer now, right, guys? No. But that's just the way it is, boys. So yeah, Classic Plus could be in summer, but I believe it's on BlizzCon. This is an obvious stall. If I've ever seen a stall in my life, this is the stall. They're stalling here for either a Classic Plus or something on retail, maybe something on SOD, but they've already said SOD is not going to have any updates anymore, so I don't know. They're stalling for something. For what? We're yet to see. Yeah, exactly. That's secret just in time. You're probably gonna be doing SSC on your 100. True. Finest Shadow Priest? I can't. And what am I gonna tell them? Come play. Phase 3 is in August 13th. They're gonna like block me, disconnect from the game, uninstall it, and unsub. So what am I gonna tell them? Come here, don't worry. We're just gonna have to raw dog a bit harder. It's just how it is. There, we found somebody. They found the elemental shaman. So there's no shadow priest here, brother. We're gonna have to just raw dog it without a shadow priest. Coffee time again? Hopefully not. I still have a bit left, but I could have made some more. Yeah. You're not wrong there, my friend. You're not fully wrong, my brother. Bam, bam, bam. TBC, guys, is, I think, with this announcement, effectively dead. There's nobody playing phase 3 on August 13th. Like, no. Like, phase 3 is gonna have pathetic numbers of players. Because SSC and TK, while there's like 300,000 raiders across all the realms, I don't think Black Temple's gonna surpass it. It's gonna have lower than that. In my humble opinion. You think Arena's gonna be popping? Why? It's like 7-minute queue for Arena. On 5v5, bro. I just did it last week. It was 7 minutes in queue. At like 1500 rating. What, at Glad it's like a 20-minute queue? You think they did it on purpose because nothing is on BlizzCon? They're starting for something. We'll see what style was for. But yeah. I mean, I don't know who the fuck considers August 13 to be still in the summer. It's like, yeah, guys, it's the last hour of summer. Here's phase 3. So we'll see. Yakuza quick. Yeah, Night Slayer. I feel like Night Slayer is more popular. I keep having people come in on Menace in here and telling me from TikTok, yo, we got, are you guys playing HC? I was like, yeah, I have to tell them, bro, HCs, they're dead. BG's dead, but and then they tell me, oh, they're active here. I think the American players, they just, they still play like all aspects of TBC Universe, which is nice. Bro, if I could do BGs, I could do them. I would do them. I like BGs. You know how I feel about them. Exactly. Symbolic, yeah. US era is much more popular than EU. The only thing that this spastics in EU play is this garbage salt phase 4. With those streamers. That's all they do. TBC is barely... I mean, we cannot find a goddamn Shadow Priest, dude. At like 17 o'clock, man. It's like prime time to play the game. These guys are looking for Shadow Priest. So... Like, can you imagine just how pathetic you are just logging into fucking SOD phase 4? I mean, dude. You have a lot of problems in your life if you log into SOD phase 4 because Goose is on it because he was paid to play it. Like, bro. Crazy. Evi is dead, but other bitch is still going. Not strong, but a few usually going constantly. Alright, yeah. Evi is dead here as well. So, we share that. It sucks because I like Evi the most. I like the big 40v40 battles. I like the epicness of them. Should I get the Shadow Priest from Kara? I should, yeah. Shadow Priest from Kara gonna get the best loot of her life here. Oh, there is a Discord, boys. Yeah. Nopan doesn't... I'm gonna wait until everybody joins so I can mute fucking everybody. So those fun I was able to world PvP hit and bush. Yeah, and Salt Phase 4 is trash. I'm sure Salt Phase 1 was excellent. I keep hearing good things about it. I believe it. Because it turns out most of my audience, like the people who've been here with me before, I had, you know, 20 average viewers and I had 1 average viewer. People there told me that they played Salt Phase 1 and they told me it's good and I believe them. Because I've done my own research on Salt Phase 1, it sounds pretty fun. Salt Phase 4, however, is hot trash. It's awful. It's like a worse retail. I don't see any reason why I play that over retail. It's trash. I'm just muting everybody before I join. And then we're gonna play the game. Just give me a second. I will just keep the raid lead unmuted, but maybe I don't even have him, like... I know how to play SSC, so I'm chilling. You know what I mean? We'll see. But it's not fair towards the rest of the pack for me to be muting the raid leader, so I will keep him unmuted, but on low. Just waiting for people to join. So it was fun. Like, I like the concept of SOD. I like the fact there's Demon Hunter in there. I know it's a Warlock spec, but it's fun to see a Demon Hunter metamorphosis. There's some elements of SOD I like, but Phase 4, you're just buying all your runes and just destroying everything. The Barons was so boring, bro. It felt like I was on a horrible private server. I streamed that day, on that day where everybody was there. I came to check it out at the insistence of my chat. I wanted to stay on TBC. Somebody fucking pulled, bro. Okay. I think they're pulling because they're kicked. Okay. Go down. Okay, get fucked. You could have feared them, Mr. Priest, but it's okay. I need to still do the SR, so I'm gonna SR the belt and the shoulder. Cockroach is out? Okay. But we lost like a lot of people. 2 people are gone. I can only give it like a full opinion on SOD if I played it from the start, but since I didn't play Phase 1, I'm only saying because of that Phase 4 was trash, because I played Phase 4, it's horrible. unfun slog. Boring as fuck. I would probably have a different opinion if I only received runes from quests rather than just buying it at the fucking vendor. Like immediately buying my best runes like was bizarre. I didn't like it. Like the whole progression of my character was immediately ruined off the get-go, so that wasn't for me. But I understand that people who really like that, getting overpowered immediately, but that for me wasn't my thing, personally. Alright, I need to also SR my shit. Let me go back in there. I'll res the people who are dead if I remember. And bandage myself. No, the raids in SOD are good. I like this Scarlet Enclave. I've seen videos of it, and I've seen the Chaos and Crypts. And those raids are my style. I like them. The raids are good. Like, I'm not here flaming the content of SOD. I'm just saying Phase 4 SOD is garbage. Like, the gameplay mechanics. That decision to put the runes at the vendor was a huge mistake. Completely takes you out of the experience. Because at that point, you're only looking for gear, and the SOD aspects are gone. If I only have everything as a level 1 elemental shaman, I'm only looking for gear, and if I'm only looking for gear, might as well just log to TBC. Why the hell would I log to SOD, bro? You know, you understand what I'm saying, bro? I wanted to play SOD for the SOD elements. If I'm only raid logging for gear there, because I have all my runes already, then why would I waste my goddamn time? You know what I mean? So this is why I just opted to just go back to TBC. Just didn't see the point of it. I was under the impression that perhaps Worthless Blizzard would maybe restart the servers, and I was hoping this would happen, even though I knew better. I knew it wouldn't happen, but you know, there was still some hope because of how many influential people were involved in that SOD event that they would restart the servers. But they didn't. And then they gave us excuse, oh guys, it's not so easy to restart the servers. It was like embarrassing. Grand was saying on Twitter how it's not so easy. So what add-ons, unit frame, come on my Twitch. The link is on the TikTok profile and type !UI. You can get everything you see on the screen except the microphone, the stand, and me for free. Yeah, Phase 1 SOD, I think, sounds to me, from the research I've done, from what my long-time viewers who are with me since the start of the string telling me, it was great. And from my own research, it does point toward the direction of like being peak. But Phase 4, I can't defend it, guys. It's trash. I was very vocal about it. Everyone was going, oh my god, no, Ace, it's so fucking fun. I mean, Guzu's having fun, dude. Guzu is a big streamer. He's gonna have fun on anything. He's making money no matter what he's doing. Who gives a fuck what he thinks about SOD Phase 4? He's there because he organized the event. Of course, it's fun for him, bro. You know? Oh, Rebound, that's a name I haven't seen in a long time. I do, my brother. SOD was, as a whole, version was great. Talking the OG. Even like Phase 1 SOD. Really, scrap metal conversion is terrible. It is, yeah. He's junk. He's like rotted metal from all the fell energies. You liked all of it? Okay, that's I think you're the first person who told me he likes all of it. Yeah, Phase 1 SOD was huge, but it fell off pretty quickly because the other phases, I was told, were not adequate. Somebody else is pulling. What is this guy doing, bro? What is he doing? You ran like 8 raids back to back. I will tell you, bro, if I could play SOD Phase 1 right now, if Blizzard restarted the servers, yeah, I would be streaming it. I would try it out. Then I would not be biased from Phase 4. Let's say I can erase Phase 4 from my memory. Somebody comes with a memory eraser from Men in Black and, you know, zaps me. And I'm tomorrow streaming Phase 1 SOD. From, like I told you, from what I was told and research I did, it sounds pretty fun. It sounds something that's my lane. Level 20 in Blackwing Lair sounds pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. I would like to try this experience. Because you cannot really try this anywhere else other than there. It's SOD and maybe like some of the private servers. But I cannot stream those, so I'm not on them, you know? But majority of people I speak to tell me they hate Phase 4 SOD. I hated it personally as well because that's something I did play. And it was some of the biggest slop I think I've tried on WoW. Horrible. Felt like a bad private server. Like, it was pathetic. The abilities were nice. I'm not talking about the abilities. The wolves, for example, I was Enhanced Shaman, or whatever I was. The wolves I had were great. Having Lava Burst and Lava Lash was funny. But having this at level 1 completely took me out of the game. I was like, what? Like, I logged in, bought the runes, and I finished the game. Like, my stream was this, bro. Stream starting, me gaming, buying the runes. Let's say this was the vendor. And then I was like, I bought all the runes, and this was it, and I did this after. So that sums up my sword phase 4 experience. That was, I mean, what else am I doing there? I'm done. Like, I'm finished with the game. Logged in, bought the runes, and logged out. Like, it was trash. Bad decision. And I leveled so quick. I was like level fucking 18 in like 2 hours. I was like, what is this shit, bro? So I was like, this is disgusting. Bro, if that day they really restarted the servers and gave us phase 1 sword, it would have been, in my opinion, probably huge. It would have been like big, at least for the first week. It would have been like, you would see it rise up in streamers, how many streamers are covering it. It would have risen up in, you know, shorts and long form content. And that means that the interest for it would be high. And if people online see the interest for a product is high, it would, you know, inevitably lead to more players wanting to try it out. And I find that that's a good thing, you know. I need to do the software. Let's do that thing, guys. If this is gonna start, I think this bug is never gonna start. We've been here for a long time. So I'm like in 20 minutes, people are gonna start leaving. So it's probably gonna happen tomorrow, guys. And the reason people are leaving is because they saw that phase 4 starts in August 13th, and they were like, I'm out. You know what I mean? So Stranger Belt. Let's do double SR on the Stranger. It's 3 SR. I don't need anything else. Where are these shoulders? Let's just type it up. What's up? They only did that later on so people could catch up. Yeah. I'm not talking here about the original phase 4. I'm talking about this reset. You know, where we were supposed to start fresh and we already had everything. Was just horrible. That's what I'm speaking about. I think the original intention of phase 4 SOD was obviously a positive one. They wanted people to catch up, to experience SOD as well. I get this. But for this one event where we all came back to play and they couldn't even bother to give us phase 1 was just embarrassing. Blizzard needs to learn to speed up phases. Yeah, bro. I mean, they said that TBC Universe is going to be this huge sped up experience. The only thing that sped up is people quitting the game. That's the only thing that was sped up. Is speeding up the exiting of the player base. Dude, this company is just so pathetic, bro. It's so embarrassing. It's pathetic, bro. I really hope Ascension never shuts down. It's pathetic, dude. They sped up people leaving. I mean, listen, they said they're gonna speed things up. They just didn't tell you what they're gonna speed up. Okay? They're gonna speed up the canceling of the subs, okay? You know, something was sped up, you know? Shit. It's embarrassing. This is almost as embarrassing as SGM simping for a VTuber and cheating in Mythic Plus. Like, it's crazy. Absolute pathetic. Slobs. Really. Apparently, phase 3 will come in August 3. It's not apparently. It's coming in phase 3, bro. I mean, it's not apparently. It's a reality, my brother. So it's a reality. August 13th. So 3 more resets. Not counting this week. 3 more resets of phase 2. So you're gonna get full bis. You're gonna get full bis, my brother. It's just how it is. So yeah. Full bis coming in. Why being so negative? Ascension is 100% gonna shut down any day now. Yeah, they're just gonna open another Ascension. Why being a Blizzard dick sucker? Imagine defending Blizzard. How pathetic are you? They shut down Turtle WoW, and now it's back as Octowow. When they shut down Octowow, it's gonna be Snake WoW. When Snake WoW is shut down, it's gonna be Snail WoW. After Snail WoW, it's gonna be Squid WoW. After Squid WoW, it's gonna be Jellyfish WoW. It doesn't matter if they shut down, it's just gonna reopen. Because if you knew how the law works, once they shut down Ascension, Ascension is gonna open a new server. It's gonna be a complete different plaintiff, and then it goes over and over again. They're not gonna win that fight. They need to start talking to those people. you know? So, defending Blizzard is pathetic. There's no reason to defend them. You know? That they don't deserve the defense. They need to do something to earn your trust again, and they're not doing it. What, did they earn your trust with Phase 3 in August 13th? That's what you're defending? You're absolutely pathetic. Goon WoW? No, Ascension, even if they get shut down, just gonna reopen, bro. I mean, they're gonna do the same thing as their colleagues on Turtle. In fact, I was wondering the other day when I was making the video that came out yesterday, I was wondering how come Turtle WoW and Ascension didn't like group up? Like, if they like combine their player base, they would have a huge competitor. Like, even retail. You know, retail obviously like still has more players than Ascension and Anniversary. But it's... Yeah, I don't know why they don't group up. Maybe it's just, you know, they have different servers and it's like different ideas. Maybe it's a clash of ideologies. I don't know. But I always wonder how come they don't group up and like together they'll be fucking huge. Rather than, you know, dividing the player base across Ascension and Turtle, right? Does anybody know? I mean, if you're playing those servers, like, is there a reason why that's happening? Maybe it's a money thing. I don't know. Maybe Turtle has money. Ascension is fully like crowdfunded. I don't fucking know yet. I don't care, honestly, but I'm just, I'm curious. So, even if they shut him down, guys, I'm telling you, there's going to be another Ascension. It's going to be called Descension. So, I think the only way forward for Blizzard is to somehow include them in the official products. I don't know how they're going to do that. That's on them to think. I don't get paid by them to try to figure this out. This huge conflict of interests, of laws, of how this would work. But one thing is for certain, bro, like those servers are taken away from Classic WoW, from their product. Their product is garbage, but it's taken away from their product, and that affects all of us who are still playing the official Blizzard services. This is the part where I'm not happy about, of course, but you can't defend them. Everything that's happening to them is absolutely their own fault. That's it. All they have to do is like make a good product. If they make a good product, the private servers are still going to be there, but they're not going to be like on the front page. They're going to be there on the fringe, just, you know, on the sidelines. Like they always were. Like, you know, yeah, there were private servers during Wrath of the Lich King, and yet they were there. People played them, and people still play the official Wrath. You know, so it's just that their products are garbage. So they hadn't had a hit since SOT Phase 1. That's a real problem. DBC Anniversary is trash. DBC Classic Anniversary was trash. SOT Phase 4 is trash. Midnight is a disaster on like all fronts. What else do they have? I think the only like version of WoW where I think is like kind of nice is Hardcore. But if you don't like Hardcore, you don't really have a lot to play from them. You know what I mean? Here's the Blizzard Defender. TBC has been a blast. Bro, swallow that cock. Bro, swallowing that corporate cock. Oh, you're so pathetic, bro. It's funny. You know? I bet he would defend the GM cheating in Mythic Plus if I told him what's going on. He would say, oh, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, it's fine. They're friends. Why even playing it? I'm playing it because I'm a streamer, bro. What do you mean? You know, just because I'm playing it doesn't mean I'm gonna suck its dick when Ascension is better than this. You know? There's differences between playing something and acknowledging that the competitors have better products, okay? You don't have to dick suck something you're playing, like the way you are. You're pathetic as fuck, bro. Holy shit, dude. What a sorry excuse of a man. He's defending a billionaire company that spits in his fucking face at every turn. I mean, it's pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Now, TBC, the expansion, like the expansion itself is good. Like, it has good raids, it has nice zones. The expansion is fine. And I'm not complaining about the expansion. I'm complaining the way they handled Anniversary. Nothing new. Nothing is sped up. They've done nothing to help, you know, keep the players. They just let the players bleed out. You know, that's my problem. TBC, the expansion, for me, is like an easy 9 out of 10, I would say. It has things I hate about it, but it has a lot of things I like about it. Like, you know, I like Karzan. I like all the zones. I like the quests. I like Enhancement Shaman. You know, there's the things I like a lot. The game is excellent. But, guys, there's a big difference here. I'm playing TBC for the first time. Can I really look somebody like with a straight face and tell him that TBC Anniversary is insane? This is the third time he's playing TBC, and they haven't changed a goddamn thing about it, even though they said Anniversary would be a bit different, and it isn't. You know, the only thing they changed was they nerfed the raids and left. That's all they did. That's not what people hoped for. They wanted something else. So they wanted maybe to have badges be relevant for a longer period of time. They wanted the Battlegrounds to be relevant for longer. They wanted alternatives way to make gold because the economy is very skewed on TBC. It's been skewed in Classic Anniversary as well, and they've done nothing. They've done nothing really to alleviate those concerns. Yeah, sure. You know, the base game is great. I mean, a lot of people love TBC, and there's a lot to love. I think it's an easy 9 out of 10. Great game, but I'm playing it the first time, so that's different. You know, my opinion about TBC, the game, versus somebody who maybe plays it the third time. Their marketing of Anniversary was it's going to be sped up. There's going to be, you know, micro changes to some systems, and there weren't any changes. That's the problem. They've done 3 things. The first one was nerfing the raids. That was a huge one. The second was they gave you 1 more T4 token at the bosses. They dropped that, and they've increased the honor kills in Battlegrounds. Those are the 3 changes that come at the top of my mind. You know? So I would say for a third playthrough of TBC, it's not enough. When Ascension and Classic WoW, Octo WoW exist, right? It's not enough, boys. Like, the product is not competitive enough. I think, okay, here it is, listen. I think the product is good, like the TBC is good, but for the third time being released, it's not competitive enough to compete against the giant private servers who have 21 new classes, who have Classic Plus, basically. It's just not competitive enough, guys. I think that's the big thing. And you can love TBC, and there's a lot to love about the base game, but you defending Blizzard is just pathetic, you know? Yeah, I've been playing TBC since pre-patch. It's my first time playing TBC. The game is excellent. I find TBC to be better than almost every retail expansion I've ever played. It is great. But if you're playing it for the third time, I don't know with what they're holding you, bro. You know? I don't know what they're holding you with. Like, if you're playing it for a third time, I mean, tell me if you're playing, like, who's playing for the third time? Anybody who's playing 3 times? Like, what's holding you? What's holding you in it? Like, is it other than nostalgia, like, what systems of TBC are holding you in? Like, what's something you love about it? Like, something that's so great that you would see past all the broken promises. Like, what's holding you? I really want to hear. I'm so curious, bro. I love when you guys tell me what's holding you. The arena, yeah, the arena is good in TBC. I agree, it's fun. Okay, 2's arena, great argument. Do we have any other argument? 2's arena, great. You skip the second TBC, okay, yeah. So you're playing it the second time, all right. So we have 2's arena. We have Seal Twisting Red, of course. I mean, Red is a character now compared to Vanilla. Yeah, sure. So 2's with Red. You skipped TBC Classic. So 3 reasons. Nostalgia, of course, is a major one. It's what holds most people in Classic. But those are great reasons. I'm just saying, there's nothing new here, guys. Like, that other than your own personal feelings, they haven't given another, like, you know, thing to kind of spark your interest. You know what I mean? It's just the same old TBC for the third time. If anything, you could argue in many ways TBC Anniversary is worse than TBC 2021, the classic one, because the raids were more fun then, and the economy was better. And you could argue that it's worse than the 2006 version of TBC, because the 2006 version of TBC had way more fucking players. So that's how it is, you know? I'm just saying, they, on their end, haven't done a lot to draw you in, other than your personal feelings about the base game. You know? You just like the base game. But TBC Anniversary, it's all it is. It's just a base game with nothing. Like, so, yeah, for example, you don't like the sped up phases. So for you, many elements are worse than TBC 2021. Yeah, it's exactly what I said. You don't like the raids nerf. Yeah, I don't like them either. You want season to last longer? I don't want it to last longer because they haven't fixed problems of the anniversary, specific problems, like BGs being dead, like the economy being horrible. They didn't fix those problems. So longer seasons would be brutal. So I like them shorter, but I understand the arguments for the longer seasons. I do understand them, and they're completely valid. I agree. That's a very good take. So yeah, I don't think we're starting. It's not, leaders offline. Is he offline? Yeah. I don't think it started. Let me see what he said in Discord. I mean, he's still in Discord. I'm gonna join, but I'm just gonna be muted. 2006 will always be the best, man. Some of my friends. Yeah, it's nostalgia that's holding on TBC. But even if you were nostalgic, playing TBC for the first time, it's a great experience. This I speak from my own experience. It's for me the first time I played TBC. There are some things I don't like about it, but I'm telling you, a 9 out of 10 expansion, easy, great fucking. I mean, I wouldn't be streaming it if I wasn't having fun. Guys, I streamed this game to one viewer for 3 months. I spoke to myself. My one viewer was my girlfriend, so I spoke to myself a long time. So it wouldn't be fair to say I was only playing because I'm a streamer, because I wasn't a streamer. I was playing for myself. And I had a lot of fun. I did. Especially in that phase 1 when it was like super packed. Bro, there was like so many BGs going on, so much world PvP, it was great. I never experienced anything like that on the other versions of WoW. Raging date nights? No, it's not like that, but yeah, you know? Another thing that I feel like it's underappreciated, I just like the team of TBC, man. Like the TBC team, like, you know, it just being this Legion 1.0, I find it to be just based, bro. I like Legion, the retail expansion, and this being like the, where it all started with that story. I'm talking about of Illidan and the Illidari, not Keltas and the other people. It's great. What would you change about the current TBC? About the base game, not much. About Anniversary, a lot. The base game, I feel like it's good enough. It's a 9 out of 10. I think the base game is fine. But Anniversary itself has a lot of problems, which are bleeding players, bro. So I don't think this is starting, bro. It ain't happening, boys. Yeah, TBC is a precursor to Legion, yeah. And the whole lore, you know, the whole lore, Azeroth Forces versus Legion. So, if you would ask me what I would change about TBC Anniversary, I made videos already about this on YouTube, like long form videos covering this, but just to TLDR you without wasting your time. The economy is like the worst thing. Where's the leader? I don't know, bro. I think the leader is on Ascension. Tell them he's on Ascension. Probably saw the when it's phase 3 and he fucking out of PvC. So yeah, that's where he is. He's on Ascension. God bless him. So economy is the number 1 thing. 2, I want that BGs and heroics are active. I would have liked that they somehow made them active. I don't know how. When we had the Midsummer File Festival, there was a lot of heroics happening, at least for slave pens. Why not have more events? You know, this was supposed to be a fun anniversary, us celebrating TBC. Why aren't there TBC things like small events happening here and there, like every second week or so? Doesn't have to be 24/7. Like, we don't have the attention span of a TikToker. But every 1 or 2 weeks, for fuck's sake, give me like some fucking bounty or something, or like, you know, go kill a Fell River, give me a piece of loot in it, you know, something like that. Yeah, the raid's not happening, guys. I fucking called it. It ain't happening. So we're not gonna waste our time here. It's not gonna happen. So I think it's over. I think Nelpon. Yeah, it's over. It ain't happening, boys. But I called it. Called it. It's not gonna happen. I told you, when you're in a pug for 20 minutes or so and it doesn't start in the next 20 minutes, so it's 40 minutes, it usually always falls apart. Speaking from experience, I pugged since pre-patch, so it's always the same. It just doesn't start, guys. You know? Yeah, call it. So, like, we cannot wait. We're gonna have to wait another 20 minutes for people, and I don't want to keep you guys waiting. So it's how it is. Did I leave the Discord? I did. Okay. Yeah. So, It's Jover, boys. So we're gonna try again tomorrow with this shit. But yeah, it seems that I like the raid leader disconnected. He's not even on Discord anymore. So I don't know what happened with him. Whatever. So yeah, I wanna keep watching that preach video. It was more interesting than anything on TBC. So let me reopen that. It was so fucking funny, bro. I just keep thinking about it. What was this? Okay, let's continue. I want to see the preach video, bro. Right.
Fix your notifications. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. The worst part for me is as a normal player, you can't have a G. It just, yeah, exactly. Exactly. It just feels horrendous for everybody. It's just the scope and scale of the ramifications of stuff like this is just awful. Because now this is now a meme forever. It's like, have you I guarantee you,
it's longer than forever.
Saying, have you considered just inviting a GM to help you?
True.
Have you tried like trying to flirt with a GM? Right? Have you like this is
yeah, just you guys need a plus 25 time, just flash a GM with a VTuber vagina and you're in. Plus 25 timed. Easy clap.
Now just a meme forever. This is like entrenched in lore. Every time you struggle is like, well, you just need to. It's just a horrible look. It's just a horrible, horrible look. Flooding with, of course, this is like entrenched forever. It's like, have you just considered getting a GM to help you out? Do you know what I mean? It's just so, it's sad. And what a fucking clown the GM is. What a moron.
It is truly bizarre that he would risk his income. I mean, maybe he's single and he really wanted just to I am assuming this is a woman. He just wanted to get together with her. But, Blizzard GMs, they get paid a decent amount, I'm sure.
I don't know if there's some, like, romantic affiliation here.
Bro, that's just so cringe.
Assertion, but if there is,
quick flash,
like
yeah.
Touch? Like, what is that? That's like showing off your magic cards. It's like, what are you doing? Right? Like, what are you doing? Like, look at my death touch. Like, what are you doing?
Holy shit, dude.
Magic cards are more impressive. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Death touch me, daddy. The GM is a mage, obviously.
Oh my god, bro.
God bless this fucking... Because, I mean, we don't know... It raises so many questions. How many times has this happened? Where you felt comfortable enough, in their words, to say, bro, can you do me a solid? How many times has this happened? Is it happening elsewhere?
This, like, the fact that it was so little that it took for this guy to do that. She literally said, bro, can you do me a solid? That's it. That's all she said. You jumped in, but all right, I wish you luck, bro. It's what a lapse in judgment. Maybe he was just thinking it's for fun. Maybe it was just a meme for him. But then, they really went into this Mythic Plus and like, then he was kind of stuck and maybe he would have looked dumb if he backtracked. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. Like, it's my job. Like, what the fuck, dude?
And it's not being logged. Like, as there are teams that have been doing this for a while, it just raises so many questions and it just throws a black cloud over all this stuff that Blizzard's trying. I mean, they have massive tournaments for Mythic Plus. People compete. Mythic Plus is one of the ways that, the more casual players can get into a competitive environment because they can work on it and stuff. Yeah, Bex has been digging.
Like I said earlier, guys,
Twitter is down.
MDI, Race to World First, even Arena, it's all now in question. The competitive integrity of Retail WoW is done. It's over. There's going to be so many memes on the next Race to World First. I'm pretty sure that they're having a patch in like a couple of weeks on Retail. It's kind of funny. I think it's at the same time as this stupid TBC anniversary phase 3, but yeah.
But he's been at Blizzard for 3 years on the WoW team since May, so not a great time. Well, I mean, I would be actually just absolutely shocked if this person was not already fired. Like, already. Done.
Preach is just fully right here. But I'm telling you, they need to permaban like the streamer and the entire group from accessing. Like, even if she wasn't like directly involved, I don't hear her saying anything against this. She didn't say, "Oh, don't do this. I'm a streamer." Don't, like, she wasn't concerned at all. She just lets it play out. She didn't give a fuck. So why would Blizzard give a fuck about her then? You know? She was willing to break the competitive seal of retail Mythic Plus. So why would they grant this person access to the game again? Like, she's literally like seducing GMs. Like, literally one small decision, can you do me a solid, is most likely gonna permaban her from Blizzard, like services. So she's gonna have to stream something else. Probably Ascension, you know? It's kind of funny. They lost another streamer to Ascension. Ooh, Blizzard. I'm kidding.
GMs in the past have been...
This is the one time I'm gonna side with Blizzard. This is just embarrassing. That they need to, like, anything they do here, I'm with them. So people don't say I'm always against Blizzard. Anything to do here, even if it's like just a year ban, is gonna be devastating for these people. These freaks, these terminally online Mythic Plus freaks who streamed Mythic Plus, is gonna be devastating. Yo, that pug was the real hero there. That pug who fucked them, bro, he literally, he fucking fucked them so bad. Actual hero. They didn't know, bro. Guys, what do you think what class he is? I bet he's like a demon hunter, bro. Absolute fucking Chad. Okay?
Fired for way, way less egregious things than this. Especially something that actively affects leaderboards and people competitively trying all over the world of Warcraft to get their title and mounts and cut-offs and things like that. If he had made it sure, I just showed the admission. Yeah, I just showed the admission. They tracked the spell down. Tettles has done a video on it. I was watching it this morning. So Tettles did some more digging. The spell IDs all completely add up with Game Master tools.
Wow. Oh, dude, this exploded so quickly, man. Like, Tettles talked about it. Preach is here, back from the dead, talking about this. It's kind of funny how the only people not talking about this is the people involved here. They didn't even say sorry or, oh my god, we did something fucking horrible. I apologize so much. I didn't hear anything. I mean, Preach would have said it here, right? This video is from fucking like a couple hours ago, 4 hours ago. Where's the fucking apology? It's a goddamn 4 hours ago. Look at his Tettles. 58,000 views, bro. You know? I don't know why I'm getting a DSP impression. But Tettles, 58k right here in my sidebar, boys. I should make a video as well. I'm just gonna like react to fucking to him because I like Preach and he's fully in the correct here. Fully in the right.
One of us here who don't know that GMs have Death Touch. We see it all the time in every MMO. It's a very normal thing to have access to.
But here's my question: why would a GM have an access to a Mythic Plus dungeon? What the fuck could a GM do there? I'm gonna call it here. I think Blizzard is now gonna try to restrict GM powers because of this abuse. They're gonna be just glorified town guards, just telling you where to go and what to do. They're not gonna have any powers anymore. Like that is involved with them spawning, despawning, or casting kill spells. They're just gonna be glorified bodyguards in the town.
But yeah.
Excuse me, GM, where's the mailbox? That's gonna be their next role. So this guy with this dumb decision, Yodumi Solid, has now probably impacted the entire branch of GMs, bro. His colleagues are gonna feel the ramifications of this for sure. Like they're gonna like cut down their fucking legs, bro.
I'm shocked by the whole thing. I really am. I'm just like I can't imagine the mindset where anybody thought this was okay. Like, well, I'm not gonna do that, right? That's just dumb. It's just dumb. Like, why would you do this? Why would you do this in any way? Certainly with streamers that are notoriously egotistical and like to talk and flap their gums. And there are very, 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 very few of us who can keep a secret. Very, very, very few. Something you learn very quickly when you start dealing with...
Listen, guys. I was honest yesterday when I said, this is why Blizzard could never trust me with an NDA, because I would come home from my BlizzCon and tell you guys immediately what's happening, because I'm not the person who hides those things. Clearus, PT confirmed yet? Yes, sir. August 13th. It's confirmed. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Another 3 IDs you have left of Season 2 slog.
Streamers, there is an extraordinarily small amount of them that can keep a secret. And those find each other pretty fucking swiftly, of those that you can actually talk to. And yeah, it's... people can't keep secrets, and streamers are even worse, because it's content.
Yeah, it's
And
content.
so many.
This drama, you know, it's kind of fun. This drama now gave content to Preach. It gave content to Tettles. She's gone, but she was here. It's gonna give me a video later, another long form for me. Gonna collect like, you know, a couple of subs, some views. You know, maybe it was somehow fabricated by them, like the streamers, to try to get content, bro. I don't know, man.
The content focused. So the idea that you would do this with your job,
It's PV. Nobody gives a fuck. We know, like, nobody gives a fuck, bro. Nobody cares about plus 22k. That's not the question here, brother. The question here is the competitive integrity of the competitive WoW scene. If a GM who is hired by Blizzard is willing to help a VTuber time a key, what else have they done? You know, suddenly those, you know, bindings that Zaryu got in MC that never happened in the history of the game is also now in question, and other, you know, crazy shit that's happening. What else have they helped with? And if you don't have the capacity to understand that, you should be the one who should shut the fuck up. You are the NPC, bro, not us. If you don't understand why this is a big thing. It's not the Mythic Plus. Nobody cares about Mythic Plus or your fucking key. Of course, that's irrelevant. Nobody cares. It's the competitive tournaments which have a lot of money involved within them. Sponsors, companies who are paying these players and this Blizzard as a company to host a fair tournament now have GMs involved in messing with competitive integrity. That's the problem. So what about those bindings of Zaryu? Are they legit? Like, Zaryu cannot prove they're legit. So I'm pretty sure people are in Zaryu's chat today asking him, hey, did the GM help you? It's like he's gonna have memes all day about this, you know? I'm sure Zaryu probably got it legit because, you know, no developer or GM works on Classic WoW. He probably got it legit with just like insane luck. I'm talking here specifically, retail stuff is definitely gonna be put in question, you know? Because there's a lot of money involved in it, like I'm telling you. They have sponsors like all over the world for MDI and Race to World First. Even the arena, like who is to say a GM isn't healing a player randomly? And, you know, how would you ever fucking know that he got healed by a GM or not without seeing the logs? You wouldn't. So, like the only reason we know this happened is because some pug fucked them and logged the key for some reason. I don't know who logs Mythic Plus, but this guy logged it. And it was made public to expose them. So if this never happened, they would have timed the plus 3 key on an extremely hard dungeon, and nobody would know. And they would have all the clout for it. They would have the, you know, wow, they timed the key, and nobody, you would never know. So
it's weird. it's fucking weird. I saw a Discord streamer go around that applies the guy who got his GM powers 2 weeks ago. I think it was like 30 days. He was on the Diablo team and moved to something else. Yeah, moved to something else. It's insane to me. All
right, Preach is now just gonna ramble, which is fine. But I think we've seen enough. So yeah, I guess I'll make a video about this. I mean, I just want to speak about this competitive integrity of retail is now just gone. I mean, who gives a fuck about Race to World First now when you have possible GMs messing with the race? So big blow to retail, if you ask me. This is a drama, I think, with how poorly Midnight was received by like the broad audience. Not something they needed. So. Wow, what a shit show. In this one instance, I feel bad for Blizzard, you know? This is not something they needed right now with every other drama they're dealing with. So, yeah. But guys, what are you gonna do, right? It's what it is, you know? Bro, those GMs, man, the other GMs, like the colleagues of these guys, they're gonna have the legs cut. Their powers completely removed. Like Blizzard, when something like this happens in them, they fully like try to cut people down in a race. I mean, you remember the sex scandal they had a couple of years ago? They literally renamed an Overwatch character because he was called after a GM. You guys remember Jesse McCree? Now he's like Cole Cassidy or whatever the fuck he's called. Like they're willing to go to that length to rename a fucking Overwatch character. What do you think they're gonna do to the rest of the GMs here? I'm telling you, they're just gonna be like glorified guards in town telling you where the mailbox is. No more powers from the GMs. So, and I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a big apology coming soon from Blizzard. We are so sorry, and yeah. Yeah, I'm expecting, I think everybody's just permanent bans for these people. GM obviously should be fired already. And yeah. With that being said, guys, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna go edit a couple of videos. This is gonna be one of them. And gonna do a couple of shorts. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. It was a great fun day. I'm gonna be live tomorrow, same time as usual, you know, between 13:30 Central. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, if you're new here, I stream live every single day. You know, drop a follow if you like. Don't drop a follow if you don't like. It's all good with me. And I'll see you boys tomorrow. I wish you a great rest of your evening. And until tomorrow, peace out. Thank you for watching.